light the tower up for this. Yeah. Okay. Out in the six, I'm a national treasure. The niggas that bad me gon' bad me forever. R.I.P. Kobe, but y'all niggas brokey. That's probably why y'all be shacking together. Capo and Leader got habits together. Like couples vacation, they packing together. Like rushing to finish, they'll slap it together. The charges like COVID, they'll catch it together. They hate me so much, it's a sickening thing. They must have heard wrong on the call. I sent them a sack cause I wanted you shipped to the king. When you was a part of the team, we used to be planning our Mexico trip in the spring. We must have been dealing in spur of the moment. Cause why did we think you could get us a ring? They bragging about how you went home, the fucker they on. Crody, we threw him away. G-Pop sent us a real one from Dago. And next thing we knew, we was doing parades. Fuck all you pussy man who could relate. Might just go take me a walk by the sea. They diss on a boy till they blue in the face. I put all our faces that's blue in the safe. Really can't find me the words, you niggas is birds. I wish that I knew what to say. Movie a block, I don't see a face. Your first time back since back in the day. First time lit since back in the day. We needed that chip since back in the day. My mind on the money, I'm racking my brain. And none of you pussies is acting the same. Yeah, none of you pussies is acting the same. None of you pussies is acting the same. Mind on my money, I'm racking my brain. Go to the hotel right after your game. Come to your show and get back on the plane. But don't stick around in the six. Don't stick around in the six. Yeah, we gotta dip out of six, run out of six, just like it did. Why was TPS at my crib until you boy slid? It is what it is. Check signing is my kink, pushing out ink, I feel like a squid. I would probably need a YouTube search just for me to do a laundry load. Alex Moss trying to bring me back 100 years from now, he got my body froze. All these niggas want a head tap, I did more damage off a body blow. I can hit you off the iPhone, shit, let me hit you off the lobby phone. Niggas gotta be around, head on swivel cause we are not alone. Niggas gotta be around, ice on the same shit like we monotone. Niggas gotta be around, ice with the sticks, I'm like a hockey coach. Niggas better have a bag with a pipe like they came from a... What? Bag with a pipe like they came from a Scottish home. Damn way niggas talking about ice must be a cell on microphone. How you niggas go from asking for some tickets, now you niggas trying to stop the show. Ironic cause the ice man was a nice man, now I'm hot and cold. We gotta dip out of six, run out of six, just like it did. Why was TPS at my crib until you boy slid? It is what it is. Check signing is my kink, pushing out ink, I feel like a squid.
I wish that we were laying in the same sheets, but lately you've been acting like you hardly know me. Baby, won't you say so? Baby, come home. So baby, won't you say so? Baby, come home. So baby, won't you say so? Baby, come home. So baby, won't you say so? I just wanna rewind. I haven't seen you in a long time. You got me feeling so lonely, even when you come.
Hello? Said, you waited for me to show my face to type the salutes, nigga? Y'all niggas gotta wait like 10 minutes for the brother? Bitch ass niggas, how about you start typing when I go live? Let's go with it, Sid. Let's go with it, Grace. Let's go with Intermediate. Match is on, by the way. 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 Match is on, by the way.
Hagen coming across.
He's such a big-time player, not only captain,
What's
leading,
wrong with you niggas, bro?
caps as well,
Holy.
107 with this game. And he makes that run, that third man running from midfield, which is so difficult to pick up.
Sangare.
Go poof. Don't do that. You don't. Niggas will have to perma ban and diss for you niggas to like, you know what I'm saying? Chill, bro. Chill. Don't piss me off,
because they want to keep the ball. They want to have good possession.
Chill. By the way, I slept for like legit 12 hours. I was so tired.
Conan with the delivery. Away by Mullerhofer.
I was so exhausted.
Now Pepe.
Wait, Haaland's not playing. How's Haaland not? Wait, he is playing. Why is he so far back?
Kessié.
I was exhausted, bro. You don't even
Nice
know.
idea from Doué to Pepe again. Ivory Coast threatening early on here. Oh, what a ball in and dealt with well by Hegem.
Yeah, again, Pepe on this right-hand side with that sweet left foot, just trying to feed it in that corridor of uncertainty. As a defender,
See,
I'm
all you
thinking,
niggas
please
was
just go out for a corner. I don't want to tap that into the
turn
back
the
of the
camera
net.
on. Oh my God, bro.
They're coming on strong now, the Ivory Coast. Not necessarily going down the middle. Get it wide. If that's not working, cross the ball into a dangerous area.
Needs to be studied. Don't embarrass the big Q-shirt again, bro.
Infantino. Haaland's dad as well. Haaland back defending here. As the Ivory Coast are threatening. In by Pepe.
Almost.
Just observing now, Jackie, 9 minutes into it. Each team are quite happy for the opposition to have the ball. They're not going to press too high up the field. They're going to wait for certain moments.
Look, I hope
try and close down. If anything, you look at Ivory Coast going forward, they've been more threatening.
They ain't going to be an easy game.
Direct.
It's not going to be an easy game.
Norway maybe want a little bit more
Yesterday
possession.
was very good for us.
I think just in the opening periods, can you get it into your
today
strikers?
morning.
Can you maybe turn the opposition fullbacks?
Very good day for us.
Because at the moment it's a little bit too
Very
predictable
good day
in
for
front
us.
of people. They're not really breaking lines.
Very
So
good
that's
day
down to
for
the
us.
press and also the covering in midfield.
We got all the results we wanted.
Really is this
Paraguay
incredible stadium,
defeated
this,
our
isn't it?
Rats.
As I said,
We've
it was on
enjoyed the
my
ones
list.
in Canada, didn't we? Particularly Vancouver, Toronto as well, real football stadiums. These are the other type of football here, but absolutely enormous, and the roof and the massive TV screen right in front of us. Doué.
I got me some McDonald's.
And Pepe just losing out.
Ivory Coast are better. They should win. I hope so. Yeah, they should win.
The early ball looking for Bonnie.
Good composure as well. You know, the calmness that they've got in the game. You can only imagine the nerves of the players coming out, and such a young team as well, the Ivory Coast, but they've got great composure.
Noosa. Now. Oh, I didn't quite reach Haaland.
I'm thinking, take it yourself, Odegaard. He's got that left foot, just shift it and hit it. But that is your fault. When you've got someone like him in there, you are.
Owen was good with it.
Well, those two combined so well. The captain, Martin Odegaard.
Double McIcken.
And Erling Haaland.
My
Particularly with Berg
hit.
in midfield, I'm told that Odegaard enjoys playing with him, behind him.
Well, it gives them the freedom to go forward. He's got that security. You're not worried about if you lose the ball. We can see with the possession with Norway, they've had possession, but is it with a purpose, or is it just trying to play yourself into the game? As I said, there'd be a lot of nerves. Players want a touch of the ball. So you go a little bit secure. You just keep it. Once you relax, once you get that second win, then you...
Why don't we do this every stream? You're so far behind. You're at least a minute behind. You're this behind. I know, bro. I mean, if you have another link, link it. If you don't, shut your ass up, nigga.
I think Canada's quieting down after their performance on Sunday, getting that result, the dramatic goal that was. Obviously, we see games yesterday, Brazil, and right to the end. Martinelli, Carlo Ancelotti just knows how to press the buttons.
Try the Arabic one. There, Dirk is here.
There he is. There he is. He loves his soccer. won the NBA championship with the Mavericks, 2011. He's actually, I've seen him play a couple of times. I've been involved. He wouldn't surprise you, Jack. He's actually better at basketball than soccer. He's 6'7". Dirk Nowitzki, what a player.
He's not 6'7". He's at least 6'11".
France-Sweden's coming up next on Fox after Haaland. You've got Mbappe. France meeting Sweden in their round of 32 match. Coverage starting 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. And the winner of that game will face...
ذلك سجلوا فوزهم الأول على الكرة الأوروبية على منتخب صربيا ومونتينيغرو ب3 أهداف لهدفين. دينداني سجل هدفين من الثلاثة. كالو سجل في تلك المباراة هدفا ثالثا وبالتالي البطولة بفوز وبخسارتين.
Is it better now or is it not even that good?
يعلم الجميع ويكفي أن كان فيها الأرجنتين.
Very late to turn 1-1 into
what about this
2-1 victory.
13-42 compared to okay, this one's slightly better
for Norway.
This one's so far behind. This one's a little behind Telemundo. Maybe watch it in Spanish. It's not even loading up.
هدف سجله بروستد خسروا بهدفين بعد ذلك في 94 هنا في امريكا لو تذكرون.
This
got out of the group stage to a round we've never had before.
This is slightly faster.
32 teams. I don't think that's made it any easier to get out of the group, to be honest. So it shouldn't be downgraded because of that.
Oh, what's up with these impulse, bro?
Gonna get a free kick out of this, but a free let the play.
And I know I'm still behind by 30 seconds.
Corner, but he wanted the foul.
Yeah. Did well actually to bounce back up on his feet there, Jan Diamonde.
Oh,
It's he and Pedersen, that's a bit of a battle down that side, and they both hit the floor. But he was quick to get back up on his feet and has a chance to put something into a dangerous area here.
yo, where Grace at? We should play rivals. While I'm waiting for the France match.
Aware of what's around him, leaving it to the big men to clear it. Was Sørloth on that occasion. His Doué haven't really had a spell yet.
Oh!
He caught. Was it Pedersen he caught out?
Yeah, he did, Martin. He just caught him
Yeah,
on his
dude,
heels.
rivals with Grace was such double content
last
last
side
time.
of the screen.
Hey man, what if I'm just doing it because I enjoy it? Because you niggas don't enjoy nothing I do.
Difficult one to pick the bounce of the ball out there.
I'm surrounded by boring
shooting
niggas.
position, but
it's always value coming in to the opposite.
Look at this, they
You
gave me a
mentioned Sørloth
fucking
doing it
French
the
fry
other
with a
end.
tumor.
take a chance. When the ball's on the other side of the field,
Unacceptable.
it looks like it's coming in. Get yourself in there somewhere, in and around it.
Sørloth to get.
I did not eat it.
Holmgren Pedersen to give him his full family
So
name.
you take this, and you mix the ketchup and mayonnaise combo. You know what's weird? Sometimes you come across people that never mix ketchup and mayonnaise. Like, what kind of creature are you that you never mix ketchup and mayonnaise?
Certainly not a long ball team by any means.
That's
This
so
Norwegian
weird.
side. When you look at their previous qualifications in the 1990s, far more direct. Jostein flow, Tor Andre flow. Swept out by Fofana, the goalkeeper. Plays in Turkey. As does Agbadou now, having left Wolverhampton Wanderers in England.
Where Pill at?
Diamonde to Pepe. Combination of the two wide players. And, those in orange massing in the middle now. Pepe wants it back again. And it's just gone out.
Tell you what, it's great passage of play, you know.
The pass was a little too fast.
Really good that. from Cote d'Ivoire.
Damn.
Started at the back, went back to the goalkeeper a couple of times, out to the right, out to the left. Eventually comes out here. I think the run from Doué there is a bit of an awkward one, personally. I think keep out the way, let Pepe go on the overlap on the outside as well as going inside. And in the end, they just overdo it a little bit, but nice, confident football from back to front.
You enjoy it because it's the only female interaction you've been getting
Yes,
for
they're doing
years.
it in a
only.
measured way, aren't they?
They are.
Not overcommitting. Picking,
You guys said the
Right
same
time
thing
to
about
attack.
Chai Bunny. You guys said the same thing about
leaving
Ghost.
themselves exposed at the back. They beat Ecuador. Very late goal from Amad Diallo, who hasn't made the starting lineup today. And
Look at this, bro.
picked
It's
right
like a
at the
fucking
post,
commercial.
2-1 by Germany. And then beat
Look
Curacao
at
with
the
those two
presentation of
with
the
Pepe
ice.
goals. Philadelphia.
I hate when they put ice in it. It's like they're robbing me. I don't want fucking ice.
Norway benefiting from the Holland doubles against Iraq. 4-1.
Pat Wi-Fi, I did see that. I did see that. That's crazy. I just saw that right now when I woke up. I told you niggas I've been asleep for like 12 hours. That's sad because LeBron, like, the Lakers is the team that he spent the second most time in his whole career playing for. Like, what was it? 9 years? That's crazy, by the way. 9 years playing for the Lakers is crazy. I ain't gonna lie, low-key, they should retire his number. I ain't gonna, Allahu Akbar. Okay. I'll say this. LeBron is gonna, whatchamacallit? He's gonna go to the fucking Warriors, bro. Pat Wi-Fi, listen to me. Go in Pollard Market, just sell life savings, everything, put it on LeBron to the Warriors. Draymond is signed to the same niggas, Clutch Sports, right? Rich Paul. That's LeBron's guy. Think about it. Listen to the conspiracy theory. He didn't decide to pick up his player option. What was it, like 27 million or some shit? He didn't pick it up. AD's been talking about, or like, I don't know who, was it AD or Rich Paul? He said, or maybe it was even LeBron's team. I don't know. But there's reports that's been coming out like, yo, listen to us. Wait. Oh, no, almost. They said LeBron is only going to go to the Warriors if they trade for AD. So they could send Jimmy Butler to Washington, and then it could be Anthony Davis, LeBron, Curry, Draymond, all playing for the Warriors. I think they win a ring.
Again, they're
Maybe even two.
more dynamic than Norway. There's no doubt about that. And I think they need to continue with that thought process when they get the chance to create little 2-on-1s in wide areas. They're doing that well.
Now who's
Crossing
the
it, putting it
center,
into
my
the
brother?
box. I think there's a real threat coming from Cote d'Ivoire when they're in and around the last third.
Yusla Conan, 57th cap, no goals. Maybe that explained the slightly less than confident attempt at the finish. Here's Hegem. Now Nusa.
It's like Messi and Ronaldo playing together.
On the opposite flank to
I want to see that.
Diamante, their club mates and very good friends at RB Leipzig. They thought they might be matched up. Maybe that'll happen later on, but they're the width of the pitch away from each other. And Diamante said yesterday, I'm looking forward to seeing him. I'm looking forward to beating him.
Oh, did he indeed?
Here is Patrick Berg. Grandfather was an international.
Let's go with it, Phil.
A couple of uncles are internationals, all with Norway, of course. The latest, a long line.
Trying to draw Cote d'Ivoire out onto them a little bit.
Gone to the corner.
Again, they deliver really important, Martin, today. I think for both these teams, we've got some really tall,
You know,
powerful.
LeBron could also go back to the Heat. Him and Giannis would also be equally disgusting. Him and Steph will be more disgusting just because of the way Steph just opens up the floor. It just makes it easier for niggas to get their shots in. Like imagine LeBron going in, finding Curry, three. But then like LeBron with Giannis would also be cinema. I could see both. Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck? That's a foul.
Completely blocked off. Jan Diamonde.
Yeah, Pedersen was back there, Martin, he was. But bit of hesitation there, and Jan Diamonde would have been away. You can see number 16 right side of the
Going
screen.
back
He
to the
would have
Cavs
been
is
able to
retarded.
recover.
That's shit.
So there's no
That's
chance of anything sinister like a
That's
red card
shit.
or anything like that.
Well,
there,
only if it was
Even
seen
though
as,
he probably could make the
serious foul
finals
play
with that team.
or even violent conduct.
which it wasn't, I don't think. No.
No, he doesn't. He's not made a fuss of it, which is to his credit. He's a very together young man who's had a terrible tragedy in his life and made it public with the loss of his sister when she was only 15. His career is dedicated to that.
Let's see. Twitch banned Extra Emily. Yeah, she'll probably be unbanned in 24 hours. That won't last long. He won't win the Cavs for sure, but thought that he'd want to retire in his hometown or something. Fuck that, bro. LeBron, I swear, bro, LeBron could play like he's till 45 easily. It's only a question of whether he'd want to do it or not. Maybe to him, he'll be like, I could give a fuck, bro. I'm already a billionaire. I already won what I needed to win. Like, realistically, let's say LeBron. Let's say LeBron goes on to win 3 more championships. Let's say he has 1 more than Jordan. They're going to say that it took him 12 more years to do it, right? They're going to say 12, 13 more years to do it. They're going to say he had to switch teams a bunch of times to do it. He had to team up with the nigga that beat him in the finals a bunch of times to do it, right? They're going to say that he was carried because he didn't win the finals MVP. Because realistically, if he makes it to the NBA finals and they win, he'd probably play great. He'd put up like at least 20 plus, 10 plus assists. But somebody else is going to get finals MVP. Jordan was always the finals MVP, right? They're going to use it against him, bro. So at this point, like, if you're LeBron, it don't fucking matter, bro. I don't give a fuck. That's what he'd be thinking. So maybe he goes back to the Cavs if he wants to retire. Like, if he picks the Cavs now, I guarantee it's his last year. He's not going to do anymore. If he wins, W. If he doesn't win, he doesn't give a shit. If he goes to the Warriors, if he goes to Miami, he wants to win. Because I promise you, him and Giannis and Bam, I don't know who else they have, I'll be honest. Like, that's enough to at least make it to the Eastern Conference Finals. Easily. Easily enough. So, I don't know. I hope he goes to the Warriors, though. I hope he ring chases. Because if he has 7, yeah, the haters is going to try to discredit it. I'm going to still say that he's the GOAT. Because I have an easy counter argument to that. Because niggas used to shit on LeBron and say that he's not, you can't even compare him to like Kareem, let alone Jordan, because Kareem got 6 rings, whatever. But the Finals MVP was Magic in his rookie year, you know. So like, you can easily use that argument for the GOAT. You know, I'm gonna glaze my GOAT no matter what. I can see him doing 2 to 3 years with the Warriors and 1 last year with the Cavs. Facts. That's if he wants to. Because he really could play. He could play. His body's still like, you know, he be taking all them secret steroids in Germany. 100% he could do it. I bet he doesn't want to, though. It's not easy. All that traveling. He probably doesn't want to. Certain niggas calling me while I'm live. Okay, I guess don't focus. Wait, hold on. Oh, they're doing the roof thing.
Seen too much of the number 26 there, Inu Ulai.
I ain't gonna lie, eliminate nowhere so I don't hear them broing anymore.
That MS Faye is put into the team. Plenty of players forward for Cote d'Ivoire here. It was well met, coming round the back by Pepe. As I said about Diamonde coming in at the other post,
yes.
He's come in at the back post from his point of view. Very nearly given Cote d'Ivoire the lead.
He did indeed. Muller ball for it was, who got just dragged under the ball a little bit, the Norway left back, and Ayer it was who ended up just getting something on it to knock it away. But good situation there, better contact from Nicola Pepe, and they could have the lead.
The puffing of the cheeks from Ayer told its own story. Corner again. Cote d'Ivoire taken by Nicola Pepe with that excellent left foot. Gets it back again. And Diamonde. There is a player round the back. But it's Kessié who couldn't get the ball under his control. Norway trying to restart quickly. Getting very far, but they still have possession.
Today I was notified that a motion for a new trial has been filed in my divorce case by Milena. I believe the court reached the correct decision. She does not. I hoped everything was finally over. Turns out that not everyone is ready to move on.
He really is. He's begging them to carry the ball further up the field so as he can maybe play some part in the game. At the moment, he's a bit of a...
I'll be honest. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's just sheer pressure. Nusa could have had a shot then.
I'll say this. I was on her side. Right? Because I thought this nigga NMP didn't want to break bread with her. But he did, apparently. Oh, that was such a nice play. I think the reason why she's doing what she's doing is because she genuinely, bro, feels like this nigga violated the fuck out of her. This nigga probably was digging down some bitch. I'm sort of like one of those women that always like try to find like a justifiable reason for why a woman is doing some fuck shit. But I really think what she got was fair. I believe so, facts. But I don't think she
with the corner.
I don't think she cares about that. I don't think she cares about that, bro. Can you wipe the salt off your lips? Chill, bro. There's no salt on my lips. Chill. Anyways, what was I saying? I think she seems petty. I think the reason for that is, I pointed it out. Fuck everybody else. I said, yo, holy shit. NMP, you break up with your girl, right? Hear me out. You break up with your girl, okay? Not only that, you break up with her when her mom is going through cancer. And in less than a month of you announcing a breakup with her, you move on to this other bad bitch. You already got a whole fucking new relationship put out there with this other woman. That you probably knew. You knew this shit while you was with your girl. Did you get it? That's nasty in my opinion. That's kind of crazy. You can easily stream right now and get 2K plus viewers easily and make 6 figures a year. It ain't about the money for her. I don't think it's about the money. It's about trying to stick it to this nigga. It's about trying to hurt this nigga. I know that for a fact. Because I thought to myself, holy shit, brother. It's kind of nasty. Like, the optics of it look nasty on NMP's part. Your girl, or now I guess your ex, her mom's going through cancer. You break up with her and you launch a new relationship immediately with some chick that you probably was speaking with while you was still with her. And I remember she always used to say that she wanted to go back to Norway. She wanted to be next to her family, to her friends. She didn't really know niggas in like Austin like that. And NMP would always say, I got you. Yeah, we could do it. Yeah, I got you, bit. It's going to happen in the near future, this, that, and third. And she'd say, hell no. And then he'd say, maybe we could get some kids. And then she'd say, hell no. And now she's like, bro, this nigga got with her when she just turned 18. She's damn near 30 now. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Is GG's for her? I mean, I get you can still get with somebody as a 28-year-old woman. But, like, you don't have enough. You don't have the time to fuck around because that's what they do. In Goyland, you know what I mean? In Goyland, they get in relationship. That's a great pass, by the way. In Goyland, they get in relationships. And then when it doesn't pan out for marriage, I thought he was going to pass it. Oh, fuck's sake. But that's a hard pass to make, to be fair. Right? In Goyland, they get in relationships for marriage. It doesn't work out, but they're like, I don't give a fuck. I got into that relationship at 19. I got out in 21. So they get into another relationship, stay in it to maybe like 23, another relationship till they're like 27, 28, another relationship. And then maybe that's the one that works out. But there's like a trial and error. And now she doesn't have the trial and error period. She's 28. Fuck around and you're going to be like 30 something years old. And ain't nobody going to be with you. I'm lying. There's always Captain Save a Bitch, 100%. Not to call her a bitch, but there's always Captain. I want to be with her no matter what. So, but I feel her, bro. It's more so. I don't think she gives a fuck about that. It's more so.
His way again.
Wait
for a shot. No.
To me, it's more so the. I low-key think this nigga cheated on her type shit. Me personally. I think this nigga low-key cheated on her, bro. I don't want to put out false news or nothing like that, but like, I think there's like at least a 60% chance of that happening. No room.
It would be a bit of an exaggeration to call it that. No trouble for Nyland in scored Solbakken's goal.
I think that the danger for Norway, they're waiting to go one down before they're going to really start perhaps playing a little bit more direct, playing over the top of the two central defenders, the Cote d'Ivoire defenders, to give Haaland a chase, give him a foot race with them, anything. But you know, you have these game plans where you want to make sure you're tight and you're secure. But if you're not careful, it's difficult to then all of a sudden switch it in the other.
They keep turning over the ball. Western women focus on career in their early 20s, then try to settle down in their 30s. Or the serial dating. Your take has zero values. We do not care. Once a woman in her 30s, LOL, she can hardly have kids now. Yo, Anne Hathaway had a kid at like 40 something. Isn't she pregnant? What are you doing if you're in a 78-year marriage? She says she doesn't want kids. You could never be in a 78-year marriage and she doesn't want kids. That's some shit that you speak about before you marry. I think it means men's fault for being simps. If she didn't want kids and the nigga wanted to, it's on her. If you raise our standards, women would have to oblige. Math class says if everyone converted to Islam, women would have to oblige. Yo, Bushy Balls just go with it.
He got into the game alongside Patrick Berg in there.
I think. Look, I low-key think he did fuck her over in some way. That's just my final take. I'm so sure that he probably did some fuck shit. Because this nigga NMP, I'll be honest, the way he comes across is very like, he comes across as the malicious type, the petty type, the type to hold grudges, the type to stick it to you if you like try to do him wrong. You know what I mean? So the fact that, oh shit, this nigga Haaland still got to the header, crazy. So the fact that he's so, like, he doesn't talk crazy about her. He doesn't try to defend himself in any way. He's not saying nothing. Like, he's on his best behavior type shit, right? And I don't even necessarily think he's just doing it for the optics of, it's going to look bad if I attack the girl that was with me for 10 years. They helped me out. They helped build me up to the position that I'm in right now. I don't think he gives a fuck about that. I mean, I think he cares about that a lot, but I don't think that's his prime motivator. I think there's something else. I think, okay, I'm assuming, by the way, this is all hypotheticals. I think that he knows what she knows, and she knows what he knows, and there's something that's going on, and he does not want to poke the bear, because if he starts talking crazy and she fires up that first stream and she titles that bitch The Truth About NMP LOL in brackets Nicholas Pollum, GG's my brother. GG's my brother. That's all I'm gonna say. Hello? Ref, he's holding his fucking jersey, bro. You're just jealous he has catchy? True. But still, bro, I could go to the Philippines and get 100 catchies. Actually, no. Because she's like half German or some shit, right? So, no. But yeah, I think he's scared as fuck of what she's going to say. But if she comes out and says, when I told him that, you know, mom's had the cancer and that I wanted us to be closer with her, and then he said, okay, and then I went through his phone and I seen him texting Catchy saying, I'm gonna dick you down. This bitch is in my ear talking crazy about her mom's got cancer. I don't give a fuck about the bitch. Like, that look crazy. You know what I mean? Yo, Zenmonk just go with it, son. Wasn't he moving around money in a shady way or something? He was definitely protecting himself. If he was, I have no knowledge of that. I think the religious motherfuckers were up to something by restricting the women of their time. They probably understood female nature. Pat Wi-Fi says it's percent. Only thing with that is that I think adultery like that would have her winning a lot more. So it would have come out in the court case, is what you're trying to say. Maybe. Is Texas one of those states that... Oh! My God, what a goal!
Well, by far the most outstanding piece of play Norway have produced in this tie. And it's given us a glorious opening goal in this stadium. We've seen so many.
What dog shit commentary.
Another Dallas delivered special.
Oh my God, bro, let's go with it.
Spot on. From Antonio.
Look at this, look at this.
What a goal.
Look at this, look at this.
Beautiful, beautiful
out, way back.
When he first
Beautiful.
receives the ball, he's in a good area to maybe cross it, but he immediately
Good.
into the box and then drops the shoulder, pulls it onto that right foot, and the temptation always there is to hit it hard, but you know what, he curls it, he shapes it.
That's why placement's more important than power. I keep telling niggas, bro, put me on the pitch, I probably could get a goal. I'll say this, though. Ivory Coast have been the better team so far. Ivory Coast have been the better team with the creation of opportunities. They just didn't have the quality to finish. But again, same thing was said about Paraguay. I mean, to be fair, that went to penalties, so that's not the best example. You know they had shooters like that? Bro, they got Holland. What do you mean? Or you say other than him, when you get a wife and you're trying to hit that and she says no repeatedly, what you doing? Not hit that? What the fuck? You're living up to your name with that question. Why good? What do you mean why good?
Not particular.
No, it was a good goal, but like, I want Ivory Coast to win. But if I see a nice goal, I'm gonna react. You know, I'm a fan of this game, my brother, so I'm gonna show love to the game. You know what I mean?
Norway fans are loving what they've just seen here.
That's a wonderful goal.
This is the stadium, of course, where Leo Messi's done some special things in 2 visits already. And Norway come again. Odegaard. And Haaland will get there.
Yes!
Be sure
Holy fuck!
He was going to try and convert with.
Brilliant, that's better. Look, you got
how's the Morocco match?
The
no way you missed that.
Contact. Once it then drops for Haaland, you're thinking it's going to end up in the back of the net. What a brilliant challenge. Absolutely fantastic bit of defending right at the last moment there.
Great defense.
Songare.
Not scary. Brother, it was a great match. It went to penalties and Morocco pulled through. You should have stayed up. Well, I didn't want to stay up for the Paraguay-Germany match. Thank God I did. Oh my God, they almost scored again. I feel sick. They almost scored again.
Almost getting one for himself.
Great ball in. Fabulous delivery. Look at
Hegem coming around the post, and Erling Haaland as well.
It was sleeper until the last minute equalizer, which was spoiled on me.
Well, they've been, I think, quite predictable. But up the last 5 minutes, we've
keep
seen
yours
a brilliant
muted?
goal,
No.
2 great chances created, and they could have a a proper lead going into half-time. They really could. They could be
So
a
I
couple
can
of
listen
goals
to you
clear.
and my stream. How about you keep yours muted?
Europe
And you use the same link as me?
A first representative in the round of 16.
Sweden would will today 3-2.
Germany and
Pat
the
Wi-Fi.
Netherlands.
I'll
They
pay you
failed the
money if they
penalty
win.
shootouts in their games yesterday.
Respectfully, that's not happening, bro. And you
know
know what? I like Sweden. Sweden got the Somali brother playing for them.
Norway clutter around him just in time as Jan Diamonde came in. He was very nearly presented with a chance. The Cote d'Ivoire here. Conan. And they've been tallying up the corners. But they're the ones who are celebrating.
Always eating slop, respect.
Again.
This is my last day of eating slop. After today, I'll be doing a water fast for a week to see how that works out for me.
Kessier does sneak into those positions. He's one of those midfield players who will run off you if you're not careful.
Yep.
Don't do it. Nah, it'll work. I could easily do a week. When I was a kid, I was so skinny because I'd eat. Let's say my mom made like rice and chicken and right. That's my favorite meal. I'd eat a nice, like, good amount, and then I wouldn't eat for the rest of the day. Maybe 2 other days, 3 other days. And then I'd be dizzy on like the 4th day, and then maybe I'd eat a little bit. That's it. You'd eat the electrolytes. Water fast could also count. I mean, isn't Gatorade kind of like water? I could do water like Gatorade. Or I could add salt to like water, a little bit, like a pinch of salt. Do a juice cleanse. Do I look like a fucking Instagram model to you? Pill, sometimes you talk, and I don't like what you say. I don't think you should do a week straight if you've never done one day. I've done one day plenty of times. I don't know. I'm not care.
Didn't think it was a real standout penalty play.
No.
They're going to go do it. Fouled by the goal scorer, Nusa. Gets a yellow card. The booking was from the group stage. Of course, there's an amnesty after that, after all the nations have played 3 games, but it starts again.
Wallahi al-Azim, I will not lie. Wallahi al-Azim, I will not cheat you guys. Right now, if I make it more than 2 days, I mean, you're going to drop 10 gifted. Bro, I could so easily do a day or 2. 1 week is difficult, but I could easily do a day or 2. Like, what are we talking about, bro? I'll teach you discipline. I don't need to be taught discipline through the water fast, brother. Like, the beginning of this year, I cut out all soft drinks. What do you mean?
Close to half-time here.
Oh!
Very nearly
Oh,
was.
sad.
And they were hopeful.
Was a good delivery.
Yeah, might have been an own goal in the end.
It was Agbadou made the first contact, but it looks like it comes
I'm gonna
off
be hard with fucked up sleep.
there.
True.
But goal kick is given.
Yo, check it and make it a corner, you fucking idiot. Dumbass ref.
Surlock flicks on. Agbadou cuts it out. Couple of minutes into the 4, added on. And The Norway fans are going to celebrate the players going in at half-time.
Problem is, after the water fast, you'll chimp out.
Their appreciation.
And we stop using that word.
Yeah, interesting first half. Thought they started a little nicer, Norway. Gradually, Cote d'Ivoire got into the game, looked a little dangerous, threatened once or twice. Norway looking a little short with options in the forward areas, and then all of a sudden scored a great goal and could have scored again.
Really gone
He
into
means
any sort
it in a
of
bad
high
way.
press.
People usually
Sort of
struggle
back
the
in
second
his,
day.
players.
I'll
They've
be fine.
relied on moments of quality, and he's produced the moment of this first half by some distance. Wolfe has done well in trying to be an attacking trigger, more down the left than the right, really, for Norway. Although that will be addressed at half-time by MS Faye.
Why don't you smoke? Why would I smoke? It's like niggas asking you, why don't you drink? It's the same level of retardation. With all due respect. You know the hardest part about not eating is in your brain when you crave something, it hurts your stomach. Well, I've never smoked no cigarettes, bro. No cigarettes, no hits, no nothing. No vapes. I say this, right? When you crave something, let's say you're not even hungry, but all of a sudden you crave some fried chicken or you crave some meat or whatever, your stomach is gonna start getting fucked up, bro. It's gonna start rumbling and you know? That's where the problem comes. Because when that happens, you start getting like fucking, like my stomach starts like, I don't know, fucking acid reflux or whatever the fuck. Like it starts coming up into my throat. Giss, 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 giss. Oh, and nothing could stop it until you eat. Nothing. Bro, I promise you, I've been through it way too many times. So the only thing you have to control is your mind. You can't let your mind go there, bro. I've noticed you have bad acid reflux. Now you know this, nigga. Why are you paying that much attention to notice? Bro, I promise you, coffee's not a part of the water diet. I can't drink coffee. And I don't drink coffee either. I don't do stimulants, bro. I guess the only stimulant I do is soft drinks. I'm not a coffee drinker. Bro, my shirt looks so disgusting out of nowhere. Why? I don't do coffee, bro. Coffee's like a drug. And plus, I always thought it was so cringe how people would, oh yeah, let me just go get my cup of coffee or else I won't be able to function. What kind of fucking addict are you, brother? Huh? Well, you can't function without drinking something? You're a retard. I can't trust you. Stay away from me, bro. I'm good off that. And I've always had way too much energy. Like, people take coffee to wake them up, right? People take coffee to wake them up. I've always had too much energy. Always. Like, niggas would look at me. Like, I remember 2 months ago when I was going crazy with the live streams. You're still up? You're still live? How? Bro, where's this energy coming from? Come on, bro. I'm just naturally on a high 24/7. So I don't do none of that. I don't even drink Red Bull. Even though I kind of like Red Bull. It tastes nice. I know people are like, what? Red Bull tastes disgusting. But bro, Red Bull, you know what Red Bull feels like? Red Bull feels like you're drinking like a silk sheet, bro. I don't know how to explain it. It's so like it flows down your throat so smoothly. I like it, bro. The feeling of drinking it more than the taste. I just like how it flows down. You know what I mean? Yeah, you like that shit. I'm telling you, such a nice feeling. But in my life, wallah, I probably maybe bought it 2 times, like a Red Bull. And the last time was recent. I realized that I only like Red Bull when I take a sip from like let's say my brother bought it. When I take a sip, it feels good. It feels good. If I drink more than one sip, it just upsets my stomach. I don't like it anymore. It's weird. So yeah, first sip hits different. Other than that, I don't want it. I don't want it. I barely buy it because I don't like energy drinks. And I don't want to get myself addicted to that shit. I'm not an energy. It's like coffee. I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with it, bro. Also, Rockstar, Pat Wi-Fi. I've never heard anybody drink Rockstar. Like I've never heard of somebody that drinks Rockstar. It used to be studied. What's this? Wait, what? South Korean team met with insults at Incheon Airport after early World Cup exit. Yeah, Korea is such a toxic piece of shit country. I'm telling you, bro. Bro, all these countries that be glazed for how nice they are, like Japan, fucking Korea, it's like their whole society's dirty toxic, bro. What you mean? Like, why these niggas acting like they was gonna win the World Cup? They're acting. If Germans did this, I'd understand. Cause holy shit, you got eliminated by fucking Paraguay. You know what I mean? Brother, Korea, you guys would have got smoked in the round of 16 at best. Like your best result would have been getting smoked in the round of 16. What are we talking about, bro? Like, what? But to be fair, this nigga did bench Son. Although he did deserve to be benched, guy was playing like shit.
너 때문에 월드컵 망했다 명보야! 너 때문에 한국 축구 30년은 뒤쳐졌어! 명보야! 연봉 뱉어라! 연봉 뱉어 이 개상놈의 홍명보! 명보야! 홍명보야!
GG's? Holy shit. Needs to be studied. Wait, should I watch Queso advice to blow up as a streamer? No, I'm watching this.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Hey, I'll take that. Show me the Queso one. I regret my decision. Where's Queso blowing up as a small streamer? Fuck! I lost it. GG's. Horse looking bitch. Krim has a higher chance of blowing up before you. To me, that you gonna try to disrespect the real nigga like myself? No, is that it? Is that it, bro? Oh, you guys see? Wow, Lakers made it official. Oh my God, bruh. LeBron James is one of the greatest athletes in history. We'll always be grateful for the 8 years with the Lakers, including the title that he led us to in 2020 under the toughest imaginable circumstances and the countless records he broke in purple and gold. We wish him the best in the future, both on and off the court. He'll always be cherished as part of the Lakers family. Damn. Damn, bro. It's over. GG's. But he's gonna go to the he's gonna go to He's gonna go to the Warriors for sure. Lakers wasted no time. Lakers too, non-restricted. So he could go anywhere with LeBron. Needs to be studied. LeBron might have to stay in the league for like at least 6 years so his son has a good career. Why don't other keepers decide to save pens like this? What the fuck? Nah, that's a hard save. That's like a full commit save. I don't know about that. Germany, the most pseudo-intellectual country ever. Spoke out against Qatar, but significantly worse. America gets a free pass. Spoke out against Iran, but significantly worse. Israel gets a free pass. German when they win, immigrant when they lose. Silent about Palestine. They're rats. Wait, what? Bronny James's $2.3 million contract with the Lakers is now fully guaranteed. Wait, hold on. Are they trading this nigga or not? I'm confused. This is so funny because the context of the movie is he just kills the rest of the family for no reason. Okay, like the rapist kid, I guess that makes sense, but the rest of the family literally didn't even do anything. Why are the right lionizing the character? Lionizing? I never heard anybody say that word. Lionizing. Or idolizing. No. Wait, so he kills the family just because the son is a rapist? Also, wasn't this guy the guy that was like, I seen some shit like he was the cannibal type nigga with the weird text messages about eating motherfuckers and shit, and he was accused of being a rapist. You know what I mean? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I'm sick of these people who think that we're equal. Get out of my country before we... Wait, is this real? Wait, is this real? Is this from the actual movie? Or did some retard put this over the shit? Delete you. We don't want your culture. We don't want your flags here. We don't want your language polluting our street signs. Go fuck yourself, invader scum. Go back to wherever you came from. I ain't gonna lie, Elon Musk glazing this movie and posting it and all that shit. He gotta go. Oh, I need to see the your rate shit. Where is it? Wait, hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Look at this shit. Today I found out that my best friend of 25 years has been stealing hundreds of thousands of dollars from me. Hundreds of thousands of dollars, not hundreds and thousands. After giving him a roof over his head, money in his pocket, and endless job opportunities, he betrayed me. YRG, you'll never see Greg again. That's fucked up, by the way. His own kid called him out. He said Elon hates Muslims. And the fact that there are still some certain Muslims that glaze him and that want to work with him. I'm not going to say who. But you niggas know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to say who. I'm not even going to point out nobody. What's known don't need to be said.
There's a day I found out my best friend of 25 years has been stealing from me. 50 bands minimum, 100. My dog would have did anything for this nigga, gang. Shit, crazy. Stop moving, my nigga.
He's crying. That's how much it fucked him up. He's crying. Like, that shit hurt his soul, bro.
When you got locked up, who was there for you?
You.
When you was homeless, who was there for you?
You.
Whose house have you been living in for a year, gang?
Yours, bro.
So what the fuck?
You gave me the card, bro.
God damn, he beat the fuck out of him. Hold on, nigga. Oh, shit. Look at that. Oh, holy shit. Oh, he beat the shit out of him. Oh, hell no.
You gave me the card, gang.
And did what? Wait. When did I give you the card? For what? What did I give you the card for?
No, you didn't. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
No accountability. He said you gave me the card. He said you gave me the card.
I'm wrong.
Gang.
You told me.
You stand right there, bro. I don't want you in nothing. You don't what? I don't want to see you again, gang. Ever again in my life. I swear to God. I see you again, and I will.
Oh, he said, I'm going to kill you, bro. Holy shit. He said, I'll see you again. I'm going to kill you, my nigga. I will murder you if I ever see you again. Stay the fuck away from me. Do not come next to my house. I'm gonna give your Rage credit. He didn't involve the police. He didn't, none of that. None of that. He didn't do none of that. He just beat the fuck out of him. Kept it hidden. Recorded at the end. Let it be known to the world that this nigga's a thief and he admitted to it. Just in case maybe in the future, if this guy wants to act stupid or dumb, he could use it against him. And he told him, stay away from me. He played it right.
I'm doing you a fucking favor right now, nigga. I don't ever want to see you again, my nigga. Ever. 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 Get the fuck out. Get on. Dead ass. Get on. I don't want to hear nothing.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. Why you make him strip? I just realized he is in his boxes. Lamar, I love how niggas are in these comments acting like they would react differently. Nigga beat his ass before the video. You a good nigga. The clip epidemic has fried social media because I'm at the point where I can never tell whether it's real or fake. This was just a random day where Rage blessed Greg with $15,000 worth of clothes.
Yo, chat. What the fuck? Here it is, nigga. Yo.
And then he put 5,000 extra in his pocket. Matt started hello. I'm gonna get back to it. I'm gonna get back to it right now.
Just put it in your pocket. Use it when you need it. Nah, no dumb shit. For real.
Bro, you had a friend that gave that much of a fuck about you, and then you decided to steal his money. Allahu Akbar. Needs to be uddied. Oh. Being so cool's on the case.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, I've met him. I never would have thought he was like this. I never thought he was like this. And the thing is, now it's unfortunate, bro. Now that boy Rage really gotta like look out, you know, because now you gotta think about it, man. This individual has nothing else to live for. This nigga don't got no job. I mean, depending on how much money he actually took, this man ain't got no money saved up. You know what I'm saying? This nigga truly has nothing to live for right now. All right, and I'm saying in the aspect of like for Josh's safety, dead ass. Seems like he kicked him out for good. Yeah, kicked him out for good. That don't mean nothing, man. Bro, it's like you could have asked for like a job. You could have asked for like, bro, listen, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Let me be like something. Like, put me on to like working. You know what I'm saying? Like, fellas. And this goes for somebody in the chat. One of y'all chilling with y'all rich homies. Bro, ask for a job, gang. there's no point in stealing. Stop skimming off the top. Because bro, I'm telling you, this shit happens more than you think. Just ask for a job. Listen,
this shit does happen more than you think.
Bro, you got this, and this going for you. Yo, how can I work and put in work so I can get paid? You feel me? I'd rather you do that than skim off the top. Because skimming off the top is like, it's crazy. Exactly, bro. Rage owns a fucking gym off of, I'm going to say where it's at because he wants it promoted. It's off of Pembroke Road, gang, like right before right across the street from the racetrack. Like, it could have been like come on, like, bro, you could have so much, like, it's just, niggas be lazy. Niggas be lazy. They want handouts instead of putting in work. They want handouts instead of putting up work. That's it.
You speak from experience dealing with certain individuals that shall not be named. Ironic, Dean talking about this and doing Slicker dirty. Bro, it's completely different. He did Slicker dirty in terms of, like, he just doesn't even give him any credit for his come up. He doesn't give him any credit for the shit that he did for him. Right? This nigga was not stealing. This nigga was not stealing, bro. He did not steal from Slicker. He did not rob Slicker. None of that. This guy is Wage's childhood friend. They grew up together. Everywhere they went together. That's a complete different level of hurt when a nigga that you grew up with and that you love to the point where, like, you stay with me. You're homeless, live with me. Stay with me. I'll put money in your pocket. I'll buy you whatever you want. Like, that's a different type of friend. That is a complete different type of friend, bro. Very different type of friend, bro. Very. You know what I mean? It's not comparable.
Some of the ball has got to overhang that quadrant. It wasn't the case. So the assistant referee couldn't have spotted it because he's down the other half of the pitch.
Spilled my drink on my keyboard.
There's another corner, Martin, that
hasn't gone anywhere.
Doesn't find an orange shirt exactly. Not giving anybody a chance when you try and hit it too flat.
Marker kept doing that flat shit.
Take a bit of the pace off it and give people a chance.
The touch.
Let's do it again. He played in that delicious cross just now.
King Iron Fist wide. Oh my God, Brett. How long the soccer shit gonna last?
It's started to be a supply line here.
At the end of the month. Kidding. 2 more weeks.
It's a nice bit of skill. He needs.
If you're talking right now, like 30 more minutes.
A bit of skill when he produces
40
a
more
cross
minutes.
like he did. Brilliant ball into the box. That.
Well, Norway lead because of a wonderful individual piece of skill. Emphasise your point. Diamonde backed up by Conan. Tries to get the teenager away.
Why did he kick it?
Cross came.
That was stupid.
Higher.
Is that a throw-in or a corner, Martin? Not quite sure which way that one's gone.
Nigga, that is a
Someone's
corner,
got the ball.
Yeah,
what? How's that a throw-in?
I could tell that because
about to go make a number of medium to large size drug sales, then be right back. What the fuck? Bro, don't expose it, bro. That's how niggas get caught and arrested. Because you're trying to fake by saying you're joking, but you're not joking, you're serious. It's like saying the truth through jokes. I know what you're trying to do. You're a thug.
Conan.
King Iron thug, nigga.
Better numbers in the box.
Oh, almost.
What's the Sangare?
Ah, shit shot.
Need to set yourself a
2
little
weeks,
bit
we got
better
another
than
20 days.
Need to settle that. He knows it as well. It's unlike him, actually.
Oh, they're grabbing the ball. Give it to the little kid, bro.
Call in that sort of moment.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a young man. He wants that ball. Let him have it. Come on.
In baseball, of course, if it goes into the crowd, you keep the ball. But I think they're a bit cheaper in mass production. What the top footballers are working with here. I'd like one to take home, I have to say. I love it because it's injected some long-range shooting into this World Cup.
Wait, they don't get to keep the... Sometimes they keep it, sometimes they don't. I don't know how that shit works.
For Rierson at right back. The more stable character. Julian Rierson, known as a bit of a loose cannon.
Can I order a small quantity of your best product?
It's Hegem.
I ain't gonna lie, we should play schedule 1 now. I miss it.
Berger. Trying to, bit of a rope-a-dope here, draw them out, play past them. It's a bit risky.
Lovely game indeed, my brother.
Encouraging Cote d'Ivoire to press, maybe be a bit unwise in their positioning, a bit more vulnerable. Maybe that's what was said at half-time by Ståle Solbakken and his coaches.
Uh-oh!
They've won it here with Martin Odegaard, who loves to let fly with his left foot, but chooses not to. Gives it to Nusa. Oh, and it's too high for both big men in the middle.
Yeah, good chance that. Nice play, actually. Just wonder if Martin Odegaard...
Niggas nowhere playing Civilization. Ivory Coast, bro.
It was really good the way that he pinched it.
Oh my God, bro. Ivory Coast.
Traveled into the 20, 30 yards of space right in front of him.
Let's go Ivory Coast.
Was just all too big.
Now I'm bored. The Ice Poseidon show ended. What do I have to watch in halftime?
Like maybe are not fully fit. They don't.
What do I have to watch, bro?
Fancy letting rip. We haven't seen Harry
Kane.
He'll
probably do the next show in like a couple of months.
Cut from outside the box. So, of course, that's
why they got this seat? Because it's Cote d'Ivoire. That's how you say it.
You and I play a lot, and plenty of times he would have taken a different option for that situation. Here's Pepe to Doué. Block for Pepe, great save.
Oh, double save. Shit.
And Nusa trying to get it out of the danger zone.
Breaks my heart.
Good save.
Should have been on there with Go Animate. I'll think. First of all, I don't even know how Go Anime made it on. But I guess W trying to make it onto the show. Then that nigga succeeded. So credit. But then didn't do much with it. Goat was there, was just kind of like NPC-ish with it. I would have won? I don't know.
Here's Noah trying to show.
I have a tendency of rubbing people the wrong way, you know.
Nusa. Haaland, a little shrug of disappointment.
I'll get niggas pissed, kick me out the first
game. He
game.
didn't have a chance really to open his body up to go to the other corner.
Just had to do what he did, Martin. I thought he hit it well, actually.
Sometimes the shortest route is the best one.
Yeah.
Kona. Kessier.
That would have been perfect, though.
10 minutes into the
Don't
second
get me wrong.
I'd
be so down to be on a show like that. Wallah.
But starting to open up. Can feel
but
it's opening up.
I'd never be allowed into the US.
I think that's the way it's
so there's no point.
Cote d'Ivoire are going to have to play with some risk. You can't have everybody.
Now you've been acting like a little shy nigga in the house.
So,
you know, I am a little shy nigga for the most part. But when the camera's on, I could lock the fuck in, you know.
Here's Conan.
Oh,
it's coming to Pepe again. It's a lovely touch, a lovely take.
Oh, good effort.
Product goal.
Like, I really could lock the fuck in, bro. Put the cameras on me, I could lock the fuck in, my nigga.
Gianni Infantino in the white shirt there is Erling Haaland's dad, Alfie. Of course, he's a former international himself.
Oh, GG's, they're playing good. That's not a foul. Now, for real, though, I'd be worried someone would try you. And you might actually crash out.
Well, within shooting range for a right foot.
No. As long as nobody tries to put hands on me or, like, smack me or, like, I don't give a fuck if people try to, like, do the little intimidation shit, because that'd be content.
His ability we've seen.
But if niggas, like, pour water on me or some shit like that,
and
that'd be a problem.
Another option, right-footed.
Cause you know what I do? I'll be retarded, bro. Somebody pours water on me from like a small water bottle or whatever the fuck. I'd wait till they're asleep, fill up an entire pot of water, and drop it on their heads. You know what I mean? Like, I would 1,000,000,000% do that. Like, off of some petty, like, fuck you type shit. That nobody would like a nigga that do that, cause like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, the chat would probably like it. But yeah, that's toxic, but they deserve it though. I boiled the water.
Odegaard takes.
Oh, thank God, saved. I boiled the water. Imagine Q waddling around the content house. Chill. I would not be waddling. I'd be walking, bro. But all I'd be done, bro. I'm so pissed at my passport. Actually, why am I pissed at my passport? Fuck America for rejecting real niggas like myself. Can't even apply. It's not even rejection. I can't even apply. Bro, you definitely should try for the next one. Ice would easily add you. I can't, Rise Skywalker. I can't, my brother. I can't, my brother. Wait, what? That was full on hand, you know? Would you have split or stole at the end? Oh, wallah? I said wallah. That's easily a steal. Look, I'm a pussy. If there's somebody that I connect with, even if it's for a short period of time, I would probably split. If it's somebody I'd feel sympathetic towards, or like, you know, I feel like we could probably be cool outside of the show, yeah, I'd split. Latuna is a bitch. Man, fuck all that. Yo, let's all go back and be happy. Let's all go back and like, you know, nigga, I don't give a fuck about that. Hell no. Hell no. I do not care, bro. I'm taking the 40,000. That's how you create a clip. Might not be the greatest clip for you because you look crazy in it, but at the end of the day, like a nigga brings you on the show for a reason. Like I remember when I was on Kicker Keep, I'd be like, bro, why is these niggas not creating content? It's like, bro, what, you think I brought you here so you guys could just be sleeper? Nah, nigga, you gotta cook me some content, bro. So I know how it feels like to put a show and then have niggas be nonsense for you. Now y'all be pissed, bro. Especially if I was the blame nigga. If I was the blame nigga and I had those keys. Now he didn't know what those keys was for, but apparently had he stole and she stole, he could have taken all the money. Like G fucking G's, bro. What the fuck? I would have split with Slicker, by the way. Even though I know 99% all of that money would have went to Bet365, that money would have not went anywhere. Anywhere. But then that's your boy, bro. You know what I mean? That's your boy. That's your boy. You can't be stealing from your boy. You know what I mean? You can't be stealing from your boy. Like that'd be fucked up, bro. That'd be fucked up, bro. That'd be fucked up, bro. Yes, but he would have stole. I don't think he would have stole. Like he'd understand. Like that's fucked up. I mean, to be fair, how many times did he send niggas my way for subs and that? I don't think he would have stole. That's the one thing. Even though, hey, the nigga's a dirty little rat. I split or steal, especially if it's on camera. If it's off camera, he'd steal for sure. For sure. Off camera, he'd steal, guaranteed. On camera, he wouldn't steal. Nah. Nah. Trust. Nah, not on camera. He would steal just in case and send it to you after the show. Oh, yeah. That's also a very big possibility. Like, Q, you know me, bro. You know me, bro. Come on. Don't worry, bro. Chill, because I didn't know what you'd pick. He do one of those, like, I didn't know what you'd pick, bro. Nah, I had to be safe, because what if we both picked Steel? Man, wallah, don't worry, I'll send it to you after the show. And then I'd have to wait, like, a month, 2 months. And he'd be like, bro, don't be mad at me. Oh, so close. Ivory Coast, so close. He'd be like, oh, don't be mad at me, bro. But I kind of stole, like, kind of put a big bet because I was like, what if I give it to Qorantos and then like I don't have the money? So but what if I put 40,000 on a game that's guaranteed and I get 2x and that's 80,000 so that I could give you money and then I could still be up the money that I gave? You know, that's a big possibility. Side Max, he's not sending you half. No, he's gonna send half. He's gonna send half. I know he'd send half. I know. Facts. I know that. Ivory Coast! Sometimes you gotta leave your boy behind in places that's meant for them, so you can go higher than you're supposed to be. Oh, that's facts, but that's for streaming. Listen, Big Q blows up, I'm blocking Slicker, but the money thing, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright.
Guys who are really good with the ball at their feet and can maneuver it in tight areas.
You have too much faith in someone who committed Twitch's biggest highs.
Has attracted the attention of the referee, the number 7, going a bit too close for the officials' liking to Nyland.
Bro, it's on the thing again.
I think they might try a short corner. Maybe sheer weight of numbers, one will find again the placement.
Bro, why does he keep putting it so far in?
Bit of respotting.
Oh, come on. Now he's not going to be able to hit it right.
Traffic around Nyland.
Oh, he did perfect.
But he gets through it, but he hasn't cleared it definitively.
Holy shit, was that Haaland?
Defending in the end by Haaland.
AIDS 2026, AI's powerful. I bet y'all can cook up the new crazier highs. Come here,
though! The goalkeeper's done well.
Oh, thank God goalkeeper came out.
Fofana, he recognised that the defender was in difficulty.
Takes Twitch the type of person to like so much everything to carry it out and think he'd split it with you.
Yeah.
And he'd split, bro. Chill. What's up, intermediate? I didn't know you didn't fuck with that nigga like that. Hey, bro, I really spoke about his compromised morals, but he wouldn't do that, bro. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. I'm telling you, with that, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. It's different from like, okay, oh, I won't give you 10 gifteds worth of money. I won't give you 20 gifteds worth of money. That's completely different to saying I'm stealing the opportunity of you earning 20,000. Did you get me? Like, that's completely, you niggas is crazy, bro. That's completely different.
From Nyland.
It ain't the same.
Well, his ancestors used to row longboats, didn't they? Back. And
You'd 100% use that against you.
Presence of Sella.
Bro, if he says, yo, you didn't give me the 10 gifted, therefore I will take $20,000 away from you. You know what'll happen? I will choke the life out of him while the cameras is rolling. I will put my hands, I won't do one of these. I'll bring my hands around his throat like Homer Simpson to his son, Bart. Shake him till his brain turns into soup. Hell no.
In by Odegaard, but the referee had spotted.
Great header. I'm getting sleepy from all the food.
FIFA are working on that law. When they pushing and shoving, if the ball's not in play, it hasn't historically
All this
counted
happens,
as a
but
foul.
we all know that they both steal.
They're trying to change that.
You know, I would steal because, you know, it'd be a good club for both of us. And I'd say this is karma for the victims.
In by...
Oh! Oh, what a clearance, what a clearance. Oh.
So close.
What a pass. Get to it, bro.
Oh, what a chance from Hagen. Did well, got himself into a great area,
They
made
put
decent contact,
melatonin
just
in your
fired it
food?
straight into the people on the line.
Well,
something's being checked.
Yeah, because if it's was it over the line, that's the watch, isn't it? That's given straight away these days. So
usually is.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever check it was is over. The ball certainly wasn't over. And Norway fashioning an attempt in the second half, and what a good attempt it was.
Please, Ivory Coast, lock in, please. I don't want to see any more of these white supremacists retweeting the Norway.
Still at one.
Oosh.
The relief of Cote d'Ivoire. Wahi
trying
to play off him.
We got rid of the Japanese racists. We got rid of the German rats.
Excellent play, Noosa there. Lovely football.
I don't have a problem with Norway.
Thinking about
but they gotta go.
In behind, he's got to stay on side. Whether he's done that, we'll find out. But he's got the ball. Yeah.
The only reason I want Norway to go through It's because I want to see more Holland. Sinatra, yo, let's go with it. Hydration break.
So,
I need a hydration break. Where my water bottle at? Where my water bottle at? Why did you start forehead maxing? Oh, yeah, because I have my hair like combed out back. Bro, that Nina chick. You know what's weird about Nina? The Chinese one. The the sexual predators chick. I've been know she look good. But she's one of those women that is 1,000,000%. She looks good because of the camera and because of the makeup. A lot of women, most women, the vast majority of women, their looks are improved, right? Their looks are improved by makeup. That's the entire point of makeup, right? Her, she's, it's too much. It's too much. It's like those people that put height boosters in their shoes, but they go from like 5'10" to 6'9". That makes no sense. Like she look, bro. Where's that picture? I gotta show you that picture. Like, no weird shit. Cause I knew the chick since 2019. I seen her on Instagram and I followed her in 2019. So I knew she looked good, but she does not look this good, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, bro. She does not look this good, bro. I don't care. Like, how you go from this to this? Fuck off, bro. I don't care. It's the camera. It's the lighting. It's the... Yeah, like, bro. You don't go from this to this. You... Like, don't get me wrong. She could probably, in the same stream, go from this to this. She could do that. She looks sickly. She does not look sickly, bro. She does not look sickly. You don't see the meat on them thighs. You don't see the meat on them legs. You don't see those arms. This is a great build. Don't be gay. Man voice too. That makes it hotter. No, I'm telling you, it's the face. She knew. Let me close my eyes and turn to the right. Because if she was looking at the camera, it would not hit. Facts. She got a great body. Don't get me wrong. Even though, you know, again, she probably didn't eat the night before. She makes sure to wake up, not drink nothing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. This is like one of those, let's get the perfect picture at the right time. You know? Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But like still, the fact that she could go from this and then this, that makes me sick to my stomach, bro. But holy though. Ain't no way y'all niggas gay as fuck. You tell me this don't look good? She put effort into this pic. After that, she's bummed. Yeah. Kind of sad. No, she has another one that looks good. Wait, let me find it. Where's that other picture that looks good? See, look at this. Look at this, bro. See, don't hit when you could see her full face. It just, I don't know. It's not there anymore. It's just, eh. Alright, this is a great picture. You can't argue that. This is a great picture. This is a great picture. You can't argue that. This is a great picture. This is a great picture. Or do you want to be gay still, King Anfas? Oh, it's not a good picture. No. She a Chinese spy? Nah, they look way better than that. Okay, not this one. Where's the other picture she has? Oh yeah, this one right here. No, not this one. Or was it that one? Yo, why am I getting a ton of this chick in a bikini? Ain't nobody trying to see. I ain't gonna lie, some women look better with their clothes on. Is that gay? Where is it? No, it's just a bunch of like. I guess that was it. Eh? Brother, where the... I guess that was it, bro. Wait. God damn, bro. There's a lot of just exposed tits on here. Which I am not staring at, by the way. I guess this is the picture I'm talking about. Yeah, maybe. Say bad. But yeah, she got like 3 good pictures. Everything else needs to be studied. And I stand by it. Make sure Emily has been banned. She'll be unbanned soon, nigga. Astaghfirullah. Insane but true. LeBron informed the Lakers that he's leaving after Bronny's contract was fully guaranteed. Doubly, father. Netherlands didn't stand a chance after this moment. That's what I said. Bro, watch the game. Oh, the game's back. No!
It was a tough act to follow Nusa's goal, but he's followed it. And how? Amad Diallo.
What a goal. What a brilliant bit of play. And how did they need this? Someone just to bring a bit of magic to the party, a little bit of invention, creativity, call it what you like. Brilliant little give and go, and then he kept going all the way.
Oh, what a goal!
And then
Oh, what a goal!
Back on the left foot right here.
Oh, I missed such a good goal.
And he bangs it in the...
Nobody wanted to remind me the game came back on. Nobody wanted to remind me the game came back on. Nobody watch along. Oh, it was such a good goal as well. Holy fucking shit! It was such a good goal. Sweet. Pat Wi-Fi, you got distracted by the goons as well. Oh. I thought you maybe possibly had a... Nigga, I only have 2 monitors. I got OBS on one and whatever I'm looking at on the other one. See, this is why I need to buy a 3rd monitor, bro. Fuck it. I'll buy 2 new monitors. I don't have money for that. Oh, I missed a good goal.
Tournament.
Bro, if it's 90 plus minutes, it works for me. I want to entry. I hope they score again.
Really, they kept the ball and did it himself. And
next time, keep me accountable, you fucking idiot.
Just when you were saying
you're missing the game, 100
just
push-ups.
a little bit short of what it takes to perhaps
inspiration, don't they? And they found it.
I missed like 10 fucking minutes.
Conjured up something out of nothing. Lovely little give and go and a brilliant individual goal. Well played.
And another tight
affair
in this round of 32. Berger, Nerdegaard. Do you think Solback and substitutions, which were a little bit on the we hold side, might come back to haunt him?
Well,
Nusa off, Serla off.
I was a little surprised at Nusa. Surprised because he's a ball carrier and he gets you up the field, he relieves pressure. Now I know the guys that have come on are also similar in that respect, but
guys, fucking idiots.
Erling Haaland, of course, and others. And,
so that reminded me,
trying to just wriggle his left-footed but onto his right foot to get down the outside.
You've been eating for the past hour and a half. Wallah, you have a problem. First of all, stop saying wallah about stuff like that. Second of all, I've been eating the same food, bro. And it is ice cream. What, you want me to just like ice cream? Nah, I can't do that.
Edison trying to...
Yeah, and you guys couldn't remind me after I missed the first minute, after the hydration break, after I missed the second minute, after I missed the 3rd minute. You guys had to wait 10 minutes?
Pedersen. Not quite into the area of maximum.
Look at the match is going crazy. Alright, shush, bro. Stop saying that. Fucking idiot. Now I know something's gonna happen. I am paying attention. Shut up, bro.
Rahi again.
Oh.
The referee very
how's that not a penalty?
You went
yeah, because he
penalties for you.
Well, he tried to get there, didn't he? Pepe first. That little smile.
How's that not a penalty?
He was looking for it rather than absolutely certain of it.
Well, the chat was locked in.
Referee, you're
what
right,
you're
Martin.
talking about.
Absolutely on the spot and immediately
You know what?
indicated
That's a way of
he
seeing it.
never saw a penalty at all.
Here's Sødegaard. Plenty forward in white here.
No spoilers, remember, stop
The ball
typing.
finally comes in, it's catching practice for Fowler. Here's Jan Diamonde. The game's opened up now. And Damas
Nobody's there.
with the cutback,
Fuck's sake.
but he was offside.
That's not offside,
What about
really?
the penalty?
Yeah, big moment.
Sinatra, stop. You don't even watch
Does
football.
Pepe get there
But
first?
chill.
There's a fraction of contact which I actually don't think is enough. When I see that sort of amount of contact, and I know
Nigga, he
it
kicked
doesn't
his
take a
fucking
lot
foot. Are you
sometimes
dumb?
to send people to the floor, but
That was
I
a
don't like to
penalty.
see penalties given for that sort of
Well,
contact.
Sinatra,
I don't think
chill,
it's
bro.
quite enough.
Andreas Sheldrup, who wasn't given, having just come on. Poking forward by Pedersen. Now Bob. A great movement from Erling Haaland in the middle towards the near post.
I got my time synced up. GG sounded like it when you said that. I'm always delayed. See this guy eat for an hour and a half? Or eat for an hour, order food for 30, take a shit for 30, spend 15 minutes getting his delivery from downstairs, and eat for
Left
another
Manchester
hour.
City now for the London club Fulham.
45 all in a 4-hour stream. At!
Trying to create a crossing situation here to involve the height of Haaland, the tower of power. That hasn't really been a factor in the game. A couple of first half headers. There's still time for him to write his signature on this match. Berger.
Oh shit.
Ødegaard.
Close. What? Oh, because he's injured.
Stoppage.
I'm bored. I don't give a shit. I missed a good goal because nobody
Referee saying
replied
to
to me.
Diallo, but
Oh, Cooper flag is there.
well, we flagged up
That a
Cooper
little AP?
flag for you from the NBA. Got the round of 32 on his chest, hasn't he? There's. He knew where he was coming to. Well, that would be a real disappointment if this is something serious for somebody who's.
What do you mean is he a
lit
good
up
player?
the early
One of their
afternoon.
what? Cooper Flag? Oh yeah, absolutely. Cooper Flag's a good player.
Just got a knock in his
Rookie of
back,
the year.
Martin, I think. What a goal, what a moment
This is
for
LeBron
him.
leaving the Lakers. Looks
When you
like
send
it.
a sub on, when a coach puts a sub on, you want them to go and have an impact. Go and make something happen. And wow, what a great goal.
For Côte d'Ivoire, for African football generally. Continent's having a good World Cup.
They won't show a role player. We know you don't give a shit.
about using
That's
his
why you've been
brain.
hard to stick
He used-
250 for a
He
year.
used his
Chill,
feet, that's
bro.
for sure.
First it was 200, now it's 250. Clearly the boy's making his way up in the world.
Of course, he scored the winner against Ecuador when he came on as a substitute then. Inspiration, impact. We'll be back. This is good news for those in orange.
Oh, Skeet Haley got a real nigga pussy.
Frederick Asnas is coming on.
Lovely Calvin Klein.
I'm not sure how much of that spray actually ended up on his back there. I think it ended up in the front row, Martin, most of that.
as you well know, a lot of those plays involve kidology and placebos and things like that. So there's a change at right back because Pedersen is off. Different kind of right back, Frederick Asnes, who is an interesting character because he didn't play in any of the qualifying games because he announced a couple of years ago that he was worn out from football. And he was used by the Players' Union as an example of how too many games are played. But in his defence, if you get the chance to play a World Cup, you might well recover a certain amount of energy.
Why every single day is exactly 250, not 249 or 251.
It's an
So
interesting development.
obvious.
It's an ongoing
So
topic in the
after
football
this game,
world,
we're
isn't
gonna go
it?
to stream charts and we're
Demands
gonna check
for
out
our
your
players.
theory.
He spoke
Fuck it,
up
I'm gonna leave
and
it to
said,
you. Give me the review.
I'm struggling. I can't play international football as well as my club games, but he's playing international football now at a time where he could make a difference, as Ahmed Diallo
This
has
reminds
just
me
done
of the
from the
days where I
bench.
only showed my eyes.
There we go.
Bro, I hope Ivory Coast wins.
Asnes
Last minute goal.
and Aya. We're edging towards extra time. When you say that, usually a goal happens. Maybe it was said with a special reason. Here's Shelderup. Is it?
Good feet.
Deserves a 90-minute finale, really. Is the script written for Erling
Aren't they
Haaland?
Muslims? Yeah, they got a lot of Muslims on the team.
Got Mo Salah due here for the next game.
Allahu
Now
Akbar.
here's a chance to cut back to
Nice.
Haaland. Defending is strong.
Yeah, great block. Doué's been excellent, I think, today. For Cote d'Ivoire, up and down the right side, looking across things at the other end of the field, but not neglecting. His first job is to stop those crosses coming in as a fullback. That was good work.
Well, they're trying to get back to the sort of rhythm they had for long periods in the first half. Didn't really lead to them taking the lead. That was a moment of individual brilliance, as was the equaliser for the Cote d'Ivoire. Asnes.
Wait, can you tell if I'm smiling?
Oh, it's a lovely ball for Berg, for Haaland. Well, it had to be. He rolled it into an empty net. He gets all types of goals, but they all count the same. And on the big stage, this is a mighty one from the Tower of Power. His dad is overcome with emotion, I think. Erling has taken it in his stride, as he did with the chance. It almost seemed to come off the back of his foot, and it crept into the net.
Oh, what a goal. Had to be him. What a great ball this is from Oscar Bob. That's a wonderful pass. Great awareness from Berg. And then you don't have to hit him, you don't have to smash him. You just got to make sure it goes in.
Worried.
And he
was worried. It wasn't a deliberate caress, was it?
I don't think so.
I've got to chase it. It's not going in, but it did. On this extraordinary player.
That was just a great pass. There's nothing you can say about it. It was a fucking great pass. It was a great pass to the point that Haaland just had to go from his feet looking like this to like this. He didn't even put pressure on it. The ball, he did this, the ball landed there, it went into the goal. That pass was fucking disgusting.
With
60 goals in 53 Norway appearances. What the fuck?
A chuckle to himself, because he's thinking, was I close to actually missing that?
And he's been replaced by
I feel sick to my stomach, brother.
He's been on loan in Belgium from the French club Reims. Well, in the other games that have finished,
It has to be the most goals, right?
Extra time to shoot out.
It has to be the most goals in Norway history.
We need to take into account the power of recovery here.
Do you know that ball that Oscar Bob played, Martin, was like the one Elise played for Mbappe in one of the early group games. Brilliant pass in behind a defence. Great run from Berg and the all-important final touch.
Under hit, but overwhelmed.
Yeah, exactly.
Certainly Alfie was, his dad.
Wasn't he there? Yeah, he was.
It is amazing. This Norway is a small nation, remember, 5 million population. No wonder the players tend to come from families, generations of players. He's trying to
Great goalkeeping, bro.
impart some of his legendary force then. Here's Bob again. But Patrick Berg, with that dynasty of family, he played a lovely ball.
Didn't he?
Bob,
Because he could have took the shot himself there. He could have done. He would have been forgiven for taking the strike. But he had the
You
awareness.
think if
he knew
Haaland
that
plays
the
for
main
the
man
next
was
15
just
years, he
hovering,
gets
waiting,
more goals than
desperate
Cristiano?
for something rolled across the 6-yard box.
I looked it up. He has to like score 50 goals or some retarded number.
family of footballers continues to enhance Norway's international credibility.
God damn, relax,
The Sørloths,
Odegaard.
the Haalands,
You know what? If
the
Norway
Bergs,
wins, they got Odegaard.
even
That's my guy.
Solbakken, who's
You know, I won't be
ex-player,
too mad,
played in the
but-
World Cup,
Yeah.
who's now, of course, the coach.
Pass it, pass it, pass it.
Ahmed Diallo has got to produce something special again, or some of his teammates have. Norway closing in on a place in the last 16 in a game against Brazil, but it's not done yet.
No, they're doing the rowing shit again.
It's the 13th consecutive competitive international that Erling Haaland has scored in for Norway. And he's taken his tally to 60, and it might be 61 here. Having got one, he wants another.
They both shot it at
I'm
the same
amazed he
time.
didn't hit it on his left foot.
Yeah.
It was a great run from him,
Well, Sheldrup's not too pleased with him, I don't think.
but in the end, maybe not.
No.
But he made a really good burst there and got himself in a pole position on his left foot, but just hesitated and the chance went away.
7 minutes to go. Cote d'Ivoire not. They may be down, but they're not out. There's Kasunu. Kessié, who's been a bit quiet by his standards. He's normally a very imposing player. Been playing for the team, trying to direct the traffic in the right areas. It's a weak ball from him. Haaland. So 5 World Cup goals in 3 appearances. Didn't take too long to settle to a new challenge in his career. Oh, nearly through for Wahi. He's gone down, wants a free kick, he's not going to get it. He's had a look up at the referee, which rather tells you he might be in the shopping situation, trying to buy one then. Here's Conan. Oh, it's all...
Oh!
Nyland, he's rather scraped it away.
Did that shit like roll on top of the bar or some
Not
shit?
done yet. Cote d'Ivoire. Here is Kessié. Cross. And Diomande launching himself out.
Don't
there, but I
blow
think
whistle for
technically
that.
That's a foul.
The game clock stopped? Oh, it didn't.
Well, it was fingertip stuff from Neelan, wasn't it? Conan it was who gets into a really good area, and just what he must have, heart must have been in his mouth there, because he wondered whether
Sometimes
he
they
just
do
dropped
it.
into the
Instead of
path
doing
an orange
92, they
shirt.
just do the other shit.
This is an amazing goal because it's a
Oh, what a
combination
pass,
of
bro.
ecstasy and embarrassment.
Yeah. Well, it could easily have come off his heel, Martin.
Yeah,
that, you
it
know.
looked like that.
It looked like it a little bit, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Never in doubt, he was saying. Never in doubt.
He'll give a very honest interview afterwards, I promise you. He's a mischievous guy. He was at one of the Norway ports of call in this tournament. He pretended to be the media officer, or the guy who does the data, by somebody who didn't know, who was just in a tracksuit. So he strung them along for a while.
Now this is going to be sad when the World Cup ends. That's how it is. It's been 4 years. That's what makes it nice. I remember the last World Cup.
In Germany.
First year I started streaming, I was a couple of months in. And now I'm 4 years in, same position.
Because he played in the early
Holy shit.
For Aston Villa and won the UEFA Conference League because he played in the final for Crystal Palace on loan from Aston Villa. Here he is.
I don't want to think about it.
Almost half the 7 added minutes have elapsed. Loudness.
Well, can they create just one good situation, Martin, now Cote d'Ivoire? Can they get it forward and just possibly find something from somewhere?
It is a thing in football, isn't it? Particularly with all this added time you get. There will be one more chance, you tend to say. And I know you were suggesting it might happen. It wouldn't be the biggest surprise if it does happen because of the extra effort that goes in. They'll throw extra players forward, and they badly need it, of course, otherwise they're on the way home.
What's up with the Norwegian niggas trying to block him?
Sangare, somewhat expression of resignation there, but it's not over yet. Diakite.
Ah, too much.
With Ahmad involved.
Nice, get to it.
Looking for the
fuck that nigga, bro. Come on. Use the advantage.
To the excellent
Use the advantage.
2-A. It's not a great defensive head.
Oh,
the second one was better. It comes to Sangare. He's going to get a free kick there. A little bit.
Got free kick swap, bro.
Over enthusiastic, and Ødegaard.
Fuck out of here, Bob.
League, of course, and now Aya stepping in. Aya with fire.
Well, the Norwegian players will be better served here, facing the ball, getting the wall sorted out, and just keeping their composure. It's definitely
clearly foul from Ødegaard. I don't know why I need to say it back.
Just goes past him and he pushes him, and then
draw your hair out and you make it in no time. Oh
yeah,
God.
These are experienced players.
Yeah, they don't need to get involved in any of that, Martin. They're so close to the finishing line now, Norway.
Please, Ivory Coast, score, please.
Which is interesting. Usually, I was going to say maybe a couple. Looks like the goalkeeper's asked for.
Well,
no.
Yeah, I say, well, you can beat me if you can. It's a great goal. That's Neeland's belief over it.
Oh!
From Amad Diallo. Wow. Well, if you don't set up a wall, you've got to pull off a save like that. And that's wonderful.
Oh, if he just had it a tiny bit to the left.
Brilliant save. It's an excellent strike from Amad Diallo, it really is, but the goalkeeper was confident enough. He's basically said, let me see this strike. I don't want a wall, I don't want to be obscured. I want to see it all the way, and that's exactly what he did.
Last minute, last chance for Cote d'Ivoire. Big appeals for that throw. It's gone Norway's way. And actually quite a big call at this late stage, but this is a fantastic save at this late stage. Beat me if you can. Well, Ahmad did his best.
He tried, didn't he? Certainly tried.
Dorian Neeland plays for Sevilla. He doesn't always play. He's one of the great backup goalkeepers around the European scene.
Before, I guess I was wrong. A few seconds.
He's been a regular for Norway for some time now.
It is a few more seconds left.
Wahid won it well. Is that going to be a free kick or a corner?
It's a corner.
One last corner, brother.
Take your time, set it up properly.
Chance, Ahmad to take it.
Yeah.
Who can barely look.
Here comes the goalkeeper. Yeah.
Bafana. It's stay in or find your way to the exit. The Cote d'Ivoire.
I'm not looking at the chat.
The goalie, no one will be picking him up.
No one is. It's certainly whipped in the midst of a real congested area, and that's it. The Haalands can celebrate. Erling a little sheepishly, but it was the game in which he did very little except win the match. And his was if you like, a softish goal, but it was the deciding goal after sensational efforts from his teammate Antonio Nusa, and in reply from Amad Diallo. Football is a strange game. That shake of the head seems to echo that. He didn't need his head, but he shuffled it into the net. And Côte d'Ivoire, gallant effort. They're out by the narrowest of margins. And Norway will play Brazil in the round of 16. Wonderful save from Nyland right at the
Honestly,
end.
could go either ways.
And a really tight contest as this round of 32. Europe have got a team through, and it's Norway. After the giants of Germany and the Netherlands have gone out, Norway are still in there fighting, and they've still got the sensational striking talents of that man up their sleeves for the next round.
Well, the dark horses from Norway continue to...
Shut up, bitch. Barber charging me $150 for a trim gimmick. Come on. France, Sweden in 2 hours. Hey Siri! World Cup matches today.
Here are the round of 32 matches for
God damn, it's in 2 hours. The fuck do I have to do for 2 hours? What? Niggas trying to ruin my mood. Niggas trying to ruin my mood. Really? Instead of it being a white guy, you make it a black guy? Now I'm pissed. Now I'm about to switch allegiances from Morocco. I'm about to switch allegiances from Morocco, bro. Haaland is so fire. I support Brazil. She don't look Brazilian, but I support Brazil. I'd like to thank Mexican people for their support today. They showed us a tremendous amount of support. Right.
Say, I'm a goofy. I'm a goofy. I love being a goofy. I love being a goofy.
Few moments later.
He running.
This is the guy that robbed your rage.
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? He see you. He see you. He see you. Please what? Please what? Where you going? Where you going? All right, fuck on, bitch. Oh, he ain't done. He ain't done. Chase that. Where you on that? Come here. Where you going?
When you went to kick, who was there for you? When you was on hiatus, who was there for you? Whose subs have you been collecting for years? The way he's pushing Islam in a country which hates Islam makes me love him more. Okay, we give Morocco a little bit more support. Awkward. What's this? Awful scenes in Boston. I'm about in the city with my daughter when suddenly tossed penalty shot flies right past us. In the last second, I was able to throw myself protectively over my daughter. Canada making it further than Germany. Oh! Receive unlimited grace and breakthrough. What is worse, if it's a guy or a girl? I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I think it's worse. It's gotta be worse. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Oh, hell no, I can't keep watching this. I'm so pissed. What a beautiful pass by that guy. Brother, there was 3 Ivorian niggas around him. Somehow he was able to put the ball through all of them, go past the other defender, and land right on the left foot of Haaland. That guy needs man of the match, not Haaland. I don't give a fuck. Haaland almost missed that. They gotta give, what was it, Oscar Bob? What a goofy ass name for a Norwegian. Yeah, I'm from Norway. Yeah, what's your name, Toy? Oscar Bob.
Today's the day.
Shut up, bro.
I found out my best friend, 25 years, has been stealing from me.
Oh, we got some hundreds. Nigga, he said hundreds. Z, he got some titties on his shit. Fuck all that.
My dog.
Do we? Hold on, go back. Z, I couldn't see.
They got titties on the shit.
He knotted them up?
Yes. Today's the day. I found out my best friend,
I ain't no rage hand.
25
Oh,
years.
nigga, my mama is shit purple.
I'm gonna read this. Yeah, but still in hundreds and thousands.
Hold on, okay, that's a difference. Hundreds and thousands or hundreds of thousands. That's what
That's
what I'm trying to see. Is like that's a big difference.
Hundreds and thousands, and giving him a roof over his head, money in his pocket, and his job opportunities. He betrayed me. He will never see Greg again.
What'd he do? Should he boot from up with a boot?
But how you steal money from him?
Has been stealing from me.
Now he knotted this shit up.
50 bands minimum.
They're doing the Viking shit again. Cringe.
My dog.
Cringe. Let's go see it. Oh, never mind. I guess they don't show it here. Of course, Odegaard's leading it. That's the captain. Respect.
He said minimum 100.
Let the African niggas do that. They say they're bringing their degenerate culture to our country. These retards think that the boats still need to be rowed in 2026. These fucking idiot monkeys. Huh? White Norwegians do it. Oh my god, dude, it's so fucking cool. Oh my god, it's a callback to the days of the Vikings. Bro, I don't like these niggas, bro. Fuck these niggas.
Oh, I'm trying to hear what he said.
Shout out Haaland, though. Shout out Haaland. Shout out my boy Odegaard mainly, because that's my nigga. You know, I'm happy the Arsenal brothers is going through. Martinelli went through. You know what I mean? So I'm not mad at it that much. It would have been nice if Ivory Coast went through for Africa. You know, we smoked. See, South America smoked one of the Europeans. It would have been nice if Africa smoked another European. You know what I mean? But it didn't happen. You should post your clips on X. What clips?
50 bands minimum. 100. My dog. Would he do anything for this nigga, gang? Shit, Craig, stop moving, my nigga. when you got locked up, who was there for you? You. When you was homeless, who was there for you?
You.
Whose house have you been living in for a year, gang?
Yours, bro.
So what the fuck?
You gave me the card, bro.
Wrong
You gave me
answer.
the card, gang.
And did what? Wait. When did I give you the card? For what? What did I give you the card for?
No, you didn't. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Bro,
Card
he
for.
put
Okay, when did I
hands
give
and
you
feet
the
on this
card?
Bro,
bro.
he fucked him up.
Nigga,
He fucked him up.
nose, lip,
I'm starting to think he had a weapon.
nigga,
That wasn't no
double
Gave me the
knotted.
card, gang.
And did what? Wait. When did I give you the card? For what? What did I give you the card for?
No, you didn't. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
I finished it.
Somebody said this is skit.
Gang.
Man, this better not be no motherfucking skit.
They got the titties on shit. Ain't no
Got the way I'm reacting to this motherfucker.
Then he got a toothpick in his mouth like he a bad motherfucker.
You know what? I don't want to see you again, gang. Ever again in my life. I swear to God. I see you again, and I will. I'm doing you a fucking favor.
Bro, that nigga look scared, bro. He look terrified. He look spooked. I think he got more than that. Like it's like.
Because why this nigga in his drawers? See, hold on, goddamn, hold on. See, why the nigga in his drawers? What the fuck on?
I can tell.
Oh, nigga sleep. I'm about to say, why the fuck? I just thought about that shit. I'm like, hold on.
I had it look like that before, girl.
Why he even like just standing around? Just...
I'm doing you a fucking favor right now, nigga. I don't ever want to see you again, my nigga.
Never, ever, my brother.
Ever. Get the fuck out. Get on. Dead ass. Get on. I don't want to hear nothing.
Oh shit.
That's sad, bro.
It's not good to steal.
farted?
You'll steal. You'll kill. If you'll kill, you'll feel. You'll feel this.
What did they anything for this nigga, man?
Shit, bro. Excuse the fuck out of you. What the hell did you just say, bro?
What did he say? I missed it. King Office, did you hear that? No one cares. Have you watched this? The most insane thing I've watched.
I found things underwater, in the sky, and in some of the most random places on Earth. But this one is different, because for the first time, I found a location underground. And this all started when I got this email from someone that said, Rainbow Six Siege is a dumpster fire of a game. However, there was a time a couple years ago, this image would randomly appear throughout the game. And the first time I saw this, I was actually pretty confused on how a parking garage that's obviously in the real world got inside of this game. But looking into it further, I have never seen so many people in a subreddit ask the same thing with the same question. What is this? But it's actually a pretty simple answer. It's just a 360 image that's used to make realistic reflections in the game. Also explained by a Ubisoft employee 6 years ago here. But I also thought there's no way in the last 10 years no one has found this, and there's been many people online with theories about where it is, but every single one of them is wrong. So I found it. Here's how. Which also includes a pretty massive blunder in the process. So as always, the first step is to extrapolate everything we can from this image. So we have multi-level parking garage. The first clue on the country that we have that is actually the biggest giveaway is actually the stop on the ground right here. Because if it's on the left side, that means that it's in the left side driving country, which automatically eliminates like tons of countries. We have tons of different cars here, different models of cars.
Malaysia is one of those countries that's left hand, which is so stupid because left hand makes no sense.
All the license plates were actually removed in the photograph, so you couldn't use the license plate design or anything like that to help. But the first instinct I had with the stop right here was that it seems very similar to the same type of typography / design I've seen in other South African stops. I don't know if I just like made that up in my head or if I use kind of the context of the cars plus left-hand driving, but my first instinct was that this is actually just gonna be Cape Town in South Africa, because if it is South Africa, which I presumed, it would more than likely be in the most
Oh my God, bro,
city.
for that message.
But in South Africa, and in Cape Town specifically, there's tons of parking garages. There's two major things here that I used that helped me narrow this down to the type of building / parking garage it was going to be in significantly. And I'll give you a second to guess real quick, because I think it's quite obvious. And the first thing that made this much easier is if we zoom in, we can see on the back of the wall here, we have doors. And if we look even closer, you can see on kind of these two doors here that there's a white text in the middle of the door, which would presumably be a number. Because if you're in the parking garage and you had all these doors, the most likely answer is that it's going to be storage units. And why would you have storage units? it's probably a
This guy can
residential
dox you anywhere on Earth.
So with that context alone, I knew it was going to be a residential building in Cape
You know,
Town.
he said like the FBI and CIA reached out to him for like help with some shit.
But that's actually not even the biggest clue. The other biggest clue is right dead center in the image. These 3 squares right here, which are skylights. And you're probably thinking, well, that doesn't really, how does that actually help you? But it's actually extremely helpful because it's just one more distinct thing that separates this from another parking garage in Cape Town. But also means that since the sun is coming down right here, it means that there's no units above this floor, which means it's probably like a standalone parking unit, or at least not somewhere that's in like a high-rise building in Cape Town. So once I felt like I had everything kind of extrapolated from the image that I could kind of take in, we could see we also had another skylight there, and all the license plates are blurred, so I was kind of at a dead end on the context in this image alone. So I needed to find a little bit more context surrounding the image itself. That's when I came across a blog post titled "A Trip to Cape Town" from June 9th, 2016, from a man named Greg. And if we scroll down here, it mentions that the sole purpose of the trip was shooting HDRIs, which is exactly what would have been used in a reflection of the goggles. So that's pretty promising, a trip to Cape Town talking about HDRIs. But if we continue to scroll down, we eventually get to a photo of the exact same garage, meaning Greg was probably the person that took the photo that ended up in Rainbow Six Siege. And when you Google Greg's name, you can scroll down and you get to this Polyhaven website, which has hundreds of all his assets all uploaded here that you can download and view. Where if you keep
mail.
How do you get rid of this dark growth on your neck or armpits? It almost looks like you can clean the pigment away, but it doesn't rub away. And it's called acanthosis nigricans. But what causes this? Your body makes insulin, which tells your skin to grow, but it doesn't get the response it needs to stop. So it makes more insulin, which has to go somewhere, traveling to your neck and armpit, overloading the skin cells there, making them thicker, tougher, and darker. How do you fix it? Get it checked out so that you can understand whether it's obesity, diabetes, or even a rare form of cancer. But to erase the dark spots, start with a simple 2-step routine. A urea cleanser to exfoliate and moisturize the area, and a retinoid to speed up the skin's regeneration process. How do you get rid of this dark
My neck is not that dark. My neck is dark. My neck is dark, but it's not that dark, bro. Look. It ain't that dark. It's not that dark, bro. Bro. Flash, bro. And it's not dead skin cells, you fucking retards. Brother, if my neck is that crazy, wouldn't my face be crazy as well? Are you dumb? Wallah, it's not dead skin cells. Bro, it's just, that's the color of my neck. You can light a match on his shit neck. What the fuck are you saying? Yo, bro. All right, bro.
Scrolling and looking through all of his
GG's
uploaded
dead in a
assets,
year. I don't like the way you guys talk about me.
Eventually get to a 360 image
I
right
don't like
here
how you guys talk about
titled
me,
Skylit Garage, uploaded 8 years ago. You can click in to the panorama, and now we have the actual source of the image that was used in Rainbow Six Siege. But that's just the start of it, because if you look, it doesn't just say like, oh yeah, this is exactly where it is. You know, there's some tags here: road parking, backplates, indoor, urban, but it doesn't say Skylit Garage at Cape Town Convention Center.
From your
So in
face to
theory,
your
we're
neck,
kind of just
your
working
skin goes
with the
from
same stuff we
chocolate
had in
to
the beginning,
Wesley
just
Snipes.
more
Bro, fuck that. Dark, light. Light, dark. You never noticed that? What's this? Dark, look at it. I won't even do this because this makes it darker. Look. Dark, light. Look, it's just on some normal shit. I'm eating, bro. What the fuck? Bro, it's not that bad. You see how it's like, look, it's like I put makeup on. Look, it's light, dark. Like you could even see a line, like right here. You could even see a line. Which is weird. Anyways. It's like cute, nigga. White, dark.
confirmation. And after that, I did Control F, and then I just did Garage to see if there was any other hits for the same garage, and we can see that there's another
You just need to
angle
go at
of
him
the
to some
exact
fuck
same
nigga.
garage
I'm
here.
good, mud.
Just on the second floor instead of the first floor where he was. And we can also zoom in and we can confirm that these are actually storage units in a residential building. So that's also pretty useful. But from there, I was like, what do I do? Like, okay, cool. We know it's in Cape Town. We know that.
Fix the light spots and make it all dark. I wish you could do that.
There's a skylight, and that was kind of all I knew. And this is where I blundered significantly and wasted a significant amount of time. And so don't waste your time. I will go quick. This video is sponsored by Saley. If you guys don't know what Saley is, it's an eSIM provider that literally allows you to get internet access wherever you travel. Anywhere.
Right.
It's
Don't
super
make me
convenient
watch
for
an
it's
ad.
easy it is. Type in Singapore. You just click by scanning the QR code on the screen. And let's get back into the video. Because for some reason, what I thought would have been the next best answer was to use this blog post where he mentions and takes photos of every single place he went in Cape Town, and then use those images and places he went on his trip to Cape Town to try and find a pattern of where he was when he went to Cape Town. But as you can see, it's not very concentrated. And then using the images that we had of the parking garage and the skylines and the approximate size of the garage, I used this sketch as a reference point to scan thousands of homes in Cape Town. And as you can see here, I would go through and I would look and I would use the reference point, kind of had this in my brain at this point, looking for a skylight on every single house. And I would go square by square by square by square. And you can see I'd use a reference point of where he mentioned he had been to, because I thought if it was a residential place, maybe it was somewhere that he was staying in, like an Airbnb or a hotel around the areas that he traveled to. Eventually I was like, this place doesn't make sense, but we're talking thousands of homes that I was trying to find a skylight in. And I quickly realized that this was not only not very fun, well obviously it's not very efficient, but it also just wasn't working because I couldn't find any building that had a parking garage with a skylight. A lot of what I saw in downtown Cape Town was public parking garages, or if it was a residential building with a parking garage, the parking garage would be underneath the residential building. So it was a complete and utter waste of time. But after doing that for who knows how long, I took a step back, and I'm not sure if you guys have realized this, but I'm sure some of you are screaming at your computer. That's okay, because I don't blame you, but the answer has actually been in front of us this entire time. Maybe part of me thought that maybe because so many people on the internet hadn't found it yet, that it wasn't going to be possible this way, but that's pretty flawed logic. The answer is metadata. If you guys don't know what metadata is, it's basically just a receipt attached to a file, I guess is a way to describe it, that could contain everything from when it was taken, what camera took the shot, the settings of the camera, and where it was taken. And when I say that, you're probably thinking, oh, that's kind of boring. The coordinates are just attached to the file itself. Not quite. That would be a little too easy. Also, I know that there's a lot of misconceptions around EXIF data on the internet because of people fear-mongering on Instagram and TikTok that when you upload to social media, people can find where you took your photo because it has EXIF data. That's not true at all. All the social media websites strip that data, so you can't access that. But this blog and this website with all of...
You're streaming at a road end. Do you see yourself making a living like this for the next 15 years? Living off of $2 a day from this stream? Wake up, fool. Wake up. You'll be alone at 36/77. Yo, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Who the fuck sent you, bro? Chill, bro.
أمة الإسلام بشرى إننا نلمح فجرا في شباب قد أشادوا صحوة للدين كبرى أمة الإسلام بشرى إننا نلمح فجرا في شباب قد أشادوا صحوة للدين كبرى وبإذن الله تأتي وثبة تجلب نصرا وثبة عظمى لجيل يملأ الأكوان ذكرى يقرأ القرآن دوما خاشعا سرا وجهرا يحمل الدين شعارا فعلى بالدين قدرا فحماه الله توفيقا وتسديدا وأجرا أمة الإسلام بشرى إننا نلمح فجرا في شباب قد أشادوا صحوة للدين كبرى أمة الإسلام بشرى إننا
Scuffed ISIS over here, bro. The fuck?
نلمح فجرا في شباب قد أشادوا صحوة للدين كبرى طوفان المآسي شق في الطوفان مجرى أسرج العزم جوادا صائلا يمنى ويسرى صاهلا يسكب لحن النصر في الأسماع سحرا صاهلا يسكب
جلجلت عاليا في الأفق صيحة الأباء وانبرت تسمع البغين أنغم الممات جلجلت عاليا في الأفق صيحة الأباء وانبرت تسمع البغين أنغم الممات قادمون كالسنا الوهاج مسلمون ديننا المنهاج قادمون كالسنا الوهاج مسلمون ديننا المنهاج المعالي سوف
Qorantos LARPing as ISIS in a country that executes them. Brave guy. Malaysian government will love this. Let's go back to Rainbow.
His HDRIs is not TikTok or Instagram, meaning there's a small chance that some of these files still have metadata attached to them. So my friend Braitlon made a Python script that went through and automatically scraped the metadata of every single file and photo uploaded to both the blog and the HDRI website. And if we zoom in here, it's also organized.
If I had $99 and you and Slicker were the last so-called men on Earth, I'd fucking build a spaceship to look for new men. Nigga, France play in 2 hours. Shut up. Not to be that guy, but this nigga is tiring. Not gonna lie, nigga look half asleep himself. Chill. Let's just finish the video. We're almost there.
By the file number.
You know what? I'll open the VC for debate. If Croco has balls, he'll hop in and debate me, but he won't debate me. You're boring individuals. I get bored of people like you.
You would know the order of when the photo was taken based off the file number. But as you can see, a lot of these images that you upload to the website have no EXIF data at all. But the parking garage does, though it's just the time. But it says this photo right here was taken on June 1st, 12/13/22, which is actually pretty helpful.
I'm too rich for your little kid debates, bro. But you're not too rich to come into my chat when I'm offline to complain about Slicker banning you and his. But apparently you build a spaceship and go find some aliens to fuck your $99, and me and Slicker was the only two men on Earth. So by your logic, it's less effort to build a spaceship, go into outer space, find an alien civilization, and find 99 alien men to marry your $99 to, than it is to just walk away from Slicker banning you and never type in mine or his chat ever again. Listen, bro, you need money? You know what? You did too much. You did too much. Drop 100 gifted right now or you're getting perma-banned. You did too much. You tried to play like a real nigga. You tried to play like you're that guy. Go ahead, bro. Drop the gifted. If you don't drop the gifted in generally the next 10 seconds, you're perma-banned. I don't care. I don't make the rules. Oh, wait. I do make the rules. Suck my dick, nigga. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, and bend. Matter of fact, I won't even get. I got 3 seconds, bro. 3, 2, 1. I lose 250K for my future. Yeah, say that to my future self. You can't. You're permaban, pussy. Shut up, nigga. Dumb bitch. I hate you niggas. This guy's on a fucking Samsung A9 or some shit. Qorantos, bro, can you stop exposing me in the chat? Yes, I had to fake the views after Destiny left me for the dust. Now stop. Lost in place. You're so pathetic. Apparently, you messaged me back at the same minute. Qorantos, man, I'll suck your dick. You keep quiet about it. We're done. Refill tokens to generate more messages. Bro, you didn't even remove this. You need to be studied. This fucking guy. But stop being weird. Why would you even type a fake message of me saying that I'd suck your dick? You gay for that? You gay for that, nigga?
Because if you scroll down here, we can see both of the parking garage photos right here that were confirmed the same parking garage as the initial image. This one right here was taken on June 1st at 12:15. This one right here was taken on June 1st at 12:24, meaning all 3 parking garages right here, 12:15, 12:24, and 12:13. And you're probably thinking now, how are you going to find this parking garage only using the time? And a lot of you already probably see how that's possible. And that's because on the same day, June 1st at 12:33, just about 8 minutes later than this parking garage, he took another image at Residential Garden, where if we load into the 3D image of the Residential Garden, what do we see here? A garden that's quite residential. But did anyone else catch it? Right here has access to the sun. The original image right here, if we pan upwards, we can see thin wires, a pretty unique design. If we turn around, we can also see that it has a cross right there. And if we go back to the Residential Garden, we can see the exact same design. So then the question is, well, where's the Residential Garden at? But that's actually the easy part, since it's big property in South Africa, as it looks like. This image right here, as cheeky as it is super reverse searchable. And we can come back to the first link that it gives us on property24.com.
How much is this? This is a lot of money.
Exact same property by keyword searching using site:property24.com plus courtyard, green, stuff like that. But we can see here that it mentions the same exact building we can see here in Rondebosch Village. We Google Rondebosch Village, click see photos, and we can confirm that it's the exact same place. And to even further confirm, because we only have this to confirm right now.
I'm only watching this just because I want to get to the end. I'm getting tired.
There's this other listing on property24.com. You can open up and see that it's the same garage, with a couple confirmations here and a couple confirmations here, matching the exact parking garage in Rondebosch Village, Cape Town. Also, look how close the sketch I was using was. For those wondering, I have not looked if I had scanned over it yet, and I had not. Okay, that's good. You're probably thinking, well, that was a waste of time because no one cares, and you're right, but it was fun. So if you guys enjoyed this, subscribe or don't, and I'll see you guys next time.
You say he's boring, but he has 400,000 views. Cheap and reliable kid viewers. Wait, what? Holy shit, this is actually so bad. I'm gonna that's not bad. Look, engagement. That's actual engagement. What's wrong with this? But y'all niggas keep trying to keep a real nigga down. You can't keep me down. I got stronger mental than 99.9% of you pussy ass niggas. Bitch.
את החלטת ללכת לדובאי, השם החליט גודביי. הרבנית אמרה לה בקבר, את החלטת לדובאי, השם החליט goodbye. One-way ticket. One-way ticket. One-way ticket. One-way ticket. אין חזרה, רבותיי. One-way. איבו אתה חוזר! אתה תזכה לעולם שכולו טוב. אנא אדוני יושיענה. אנא אדוני יושיענה. מתי? 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 את החלטת ללכת לדובאי. השם החליט גודביי.
Hi, what's your name and where are you from?
Hi, I'm Mia Khalifa. I'm from Lebanon.
What do you
Why is she still going by her fake porn star name?
for a living?
I am a.
Hi, what's your name and where are you from?
Hi, I'm Mia Khalifa. I'm from Lebanon.
What do you do for a living?
I am a jewelry designer.
Amazing parenting, you're the best. Terrible parenting, you're the worst. I might start doing that every time I see sludge. Somebody hates sludge corporations. I would get along with this guy.
Wait, it's not good feeding your baby like food like that, no? Like a steak?
Back health isn't optimized. Nobody's helping him. Society is ruined.
I'm just doing this for the video.
Destroying your health for a video, highly illogical.
Alright, now today we are trying to pick.
I've never seen a man that excited for heart disease.
Why do I always crave Chick-fil-A on a Sunday?
Because your brain's reward system is completely hijacked by sludge.
Let's make some pizza fries.
Sludge invention, this is getting out of hand.
Partner with Wendy's.
Partnering with fat gain, ridiculous.
They're new and improved.
Definitely not improved.
1,000 miles to Vegas.
I'd be hiding from the diabetes too. This is sludge for those who didn't know. Absolute insanity.
Fries game in Egypt is so weak.
Your immune system is so weak.
McDonald's isn't making you fat.
Average mainstream health coach in 2026. Society is doomed. Donut?
I'm not really.
Stop serving diabetes, Dexter. I'm disappointed in you.
I literally got Wingstop and it's
terrible.
There's nothing you can do about it.
The food will take care of that. Don't worry.
I got your Chick-fil-A breakfast order.
My order does not exist. I'm not a sludge consumer.
I'm Carissa and I'm gonna eat 12 pancakes.
I'm Steven and I'm gonna watch you destroy your metabolic function. Just watched.
Joey and I'm gonna eat 87 pancakes.
I'm Joey and my ancestors are laughing at me as I eat sludge.
Today we're gonna try to help save another struggling restaurant from.
Can we help save your struggling arteries from being clogged?
I'm fucking sweating like a whore in church.
Because your body is scared of the donut.
Balls are sticking to my leg like a stage 5 clinga.
Your underwear must be cotton. Whispering won't reduce the bloating. Amazing parenting, you're the best.
See? You can't feed a baby this shit. The baby won't be able to handle it. Am I wrong?
Hello?
Never change for a girl, and this is important. It's very important because Sarah has fallen in love with me for me. The steroid addict, gambling addict, cocaine addict. If you ever switch for a girl, she's gonna fall out of love with you and bang a black man immediately.
It's always a black guy, bro. Aura question mark?
Sludge wrap, you disgust me. Factory cheese, absolute rubbish. Glizzies, what a dark world. Rolling up sludge, sickening. Sludge crust, terrible invention. Unnatural sauce, now I'm angry.
Is it hot in Somalia, Qorantos? I'm not in Somalia right now. Hey Siri, temperature in Mogadishu.
It's currently 25 degrees in Mogadishu, Somalia.
That's not hot.
Steel spoon is only upside. More cheese, I need to blow off steam. Ultra processed ham, this can't be possible. If I see more cheese, I'm gonna lose it. Toxic pan, cancer might.
Mogadishu. Hey, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, you dirty cracker piece of shit. I'm looking for a reason to ban you, Ted-Bot. Be careful.
Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga.
Okay, man.
One.
Yeah.
One.
Oh, shit.
Daniel has been obsessed with raw meat for the past 6 years. He feeds his
Ew, Ethiopian.
4 times a week in pound after pound of raw beef, eating whole steaks.
Bro, the people that eat raw meat, what's even good about raw meat? It don't taste good. Niggas don't even add salt to it. We'll get these nuts. See you trying too hard. You're from incest land. Everybody's married to their cousin. You can't disrespect me. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Pulled right from the packaging.
If you look at cultures like the Inuit, they were quite healthy and they ate primarily.
They were not only quiet healthy, they were super healthy.
Actually, I'm 31% Iraqi. Wait, so you're not even proud of being Iraqi? You gotta dilute the percentage? And you gave your DNA to one of those fake ass companies that sells it to some niggas that's gonna clone you? GG's. You let that slide, you're a bitch. How did I let that slide? Bro, you niggas always want me to like, you guys want me to do a boxing match with her. You want me to knock out Ghost. I'll be down for that. But you guys is asking for too much. You dragging, I ain't gonna lie, but it need to be studied. Don't for the psyop, raw meat tastes like garbage. No shit.
Meats. They didn't even eat that many vegetables because they didn't have it. They lived in the Arctic and the tundra. But what they did eat.
Even if they would have lived.
Turn around.
Little sandwich like a ball. One more, bro.
I could do the same shit.
Oh.
Okay, that was a headshot. I cannot do that. But if I say you deserve death, I get banned. Clearly not the same thing.
Is your take purely on illegals, or would you deport legal migrants as well?
I'd only deport legal if they fail to assimilate fully, like they can't fully speak English. But if they assimilate, they get jobs, they can speak English, fair enough, stay all you want, do whatever you want, because at the end of the day, they contribute to the economy.
Is your take...
And why is specialization important? You can ask, biological systems as well.
10th dimensional hoverboard qubit lattice 7D core array model part 51.
Why do we have organs?
Wait, why are you saying it right? Well, Pat Wi-Fi, you wouldn't even let the niggas that assimilate stay?
It's easier.
This guy needs Vaseline.
M&R.
Why is your arm black? Did you commit a crime? No, no, not that I'm aware of. It's like a cover-up of poorly done tattoos underneath, but also because it was such a bold statement, I just like it, you know? She beat her husband. You know what? I lost that shirt. I don't know what that shirt is. Why is your arm black? Did you commit a crime?
She beat her husband was a racist comment. She didn't realize it. She said that arm is, the commenter was basically saying that arm is black because you beat niggas.
Holy shit, this game's Val on easy mode. Toss this fake flash mini because they heard me out.
Pleasure.
What's your first name?
Melissa.
Melissa. So how many children do you have?
How do you know? Wait, how do you know? Why are you asking if she has kids?
It's the washboard stomach. She could see that I had kids.
I'm very observant. Have you ever slept with a mom before?
Yes.
Well, moms can come in all ages, I'm sure. How much older was she?
She was older, just, not too much older, but she was
There's some goy shit right here. Let's keep watching.
fair, about maybe 7 to 10 to 12 years older.
How old are your children?
18 and 21.
Wow. Okay.
Nigga, that's not your girlfriend, bro. That's your second mom at this point. Hello?
Yeah.
Can you have more?
But I'm gonna say this though. Shout out to her. She kept physically fit as fuck. I'll give her credit for that.
Children.
I wouldn't want more children.
Okay. Yeah, she's not the one.
This nigga, yeah, she said fuck that shit, bro.
I'm a mother of 5 with no grandchildren, and I'm looking for grandchildren like yesterday.
Wow.
So how's my son in bed?
Whoa! What the fuck? Proceed.
Well, I am too old to kiss and tell.
Wait, she dicked down all these niggas? I'm confused. I thought the other one was his boyfriend.
Okay, so...
Oh, they have to guess which one is the girlfriend. Oh, never mind.
Do you mind me asking how old are you?
47 years old.
She looks way older than 47. But white people always age weird as fuck.
Look as far as the eye can see. All this could be yours. As far as the eye can see. You gotta keep going, man.
Like my man's Monty said, man, say this shit for Disney, gang. What you talking about, gang? Talking about this all could be mine. This ain't no government.
Look as far as the eye can see.
Here's a day in the life of the most optimal couple.
Let's see if it's optimal.
For breakfast, we had some eggs and dairy.
Eggs and dairy must be grass-fed. Ice cream is
Wait, that's him?
not optimal for
This nigga has a girlfriend? Hold on, let me see this.
breakfast.
All outside to get vitamin D.
Eating outside in the sun, very good.
Can't skip the post-meal digestion walk.
That's correct. Very crucial for healthy metabolism.
Then I got tan mog.
And we had some fruit and coconut water.
Eating fruit for hydration, very good. Coconut water is suboptimal to real coconut.
Then we went out for some Korean barbecue.
That meat is not grass-fed and finished, not optimal.
Gotta cook it medium rare or you're doing it wrong.
That pineapple is covered in pesticides, absolutely horrific.
I tried some raw, but it wasn't that good.
Extremely nutritious.
So I just like cooked the rest.
We finished off the night with ice cream for bears.
Finishing off the night with fat gang, terrible.
Dessert.
And that's it. Bye.
Solid day.
Here's a day in the life of the most optimal couple.
Let's see if it's up.
They look optimally matched. I don't know how to explain it.
Thanks for the points.
Or different shit in the same toilet.
So I'm not gonna content chat. Bill, you will be banned one of these days, bro.
Excuse me. Hey, I just want to let you know there was a creepy guy taking pictures of you. I don't think you noticed.
Really?
Yeah,
Can you show me who it was?
Yeah, I'll try to find him. But just be on the lookout, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, can you please do me a huge favor? My auntie's back in town, and I really, really want to surprise her. Is there a way you can record us, like surprise?
Okay, where's she coming?
Yeah. Look, he's coming. It's him right here.
What are you doing?
Got you.
Why are you recording her?
Bro, it's fine. Alright, thanks, bro.
What the
Let me know
fuck?
when you put me on YouTube. Bro, you know there's cameras in this place, right? We don't want to play this game.
I know, but I don't want you recording her.
If you want to go to the authorities?
No recording.
Ma'am?
Please.
Can we please access the cameras?
I appreciate you guys.
Sorry about that. Excuse me.
Hey, it only works because the guy's Indian. He black. He black. That's why it works. I feel bad, bro. He got set up. But Indian brother got set up. Just not today. Ghost.
One person, his brain was not functioning. So they say to him, don't worry, there's a store, they sell brain. You can go, they'll match you a new brain. Say, really? Say, yeah. He comes to the store, he said, listen, my brain has all kinds of seizures, problems. I would like to replace my brain. Say, okay, you have a few different brains. You see, this one, $500,000. What's this? It's a brain of a math teacher. Okay, good, very good. What's this? It's a brain of 750,000. It's the better model. What's special about it? It's a brain of an Israeli F-16 pilot. Oh, very good. What's this? It's the diamond. It's the diamond of the store. What's this? $1 million brain. And what's special about it? He said it's a Kurdish brain. $1 million. So what's so special about it? He said it's brand new. It's never thought before. One person.
Wait. You want me to laugh at the Kurdish niggas? I'm not a Turkish man, bro. I don't got beef with them niggas, bro. I don't got beef with them niggas, bro.
معسوب هرقيسة كان waxaa la dhahaa macsuub المكثرات macsuub hargeysa kan waxaa la dhahaa macsuub المكثرات waa macsuubkii iyo lowsas badan oo la socda waa labadii lows ee caanka ahaa waa lowskii caadiga ahaa iyo lowskii kale laabnaa macsuub المكثرات waxay soo kordhisay macsuub hargeysa waxaan kaloo idin sheegaynaa in macsuub hargeysa deliverygiisu wixii suuqa hoose xara awr jigjiga yar 100 jira wixii intaasa delivery waa $1 wixii inta ka badan macsuub hargeysa
$1 delivery, not bad. It was a good deal. Don't link me that shit again. Oh. I'm scared! Fucking shit, I knew it.
Why are you not sitting here?
Because he's never.
Teshi's a D1 Guna.
3, 2.
Teshi's a D1 Guna. What does that mean? What's a D1 Guna? I don't understand. What language are you speaking, my friend? Ask Tenshi. What do I ask her? It's like, hey, I heard you're a D1 Guna. I don't even know what that means.
Why is these clips always popping up on my shit?
2.
Yo, what you got, man?
Battlefield Radio.
Battlefield Radio? What does it do, man?
Remember last time when that fight happened inside, yeah? And we were the last ones to know?
Do GeoGuessr, actual good shout. Fuck it, we could do GeoGuessr for like 15 minutes. Shit. How was it? Housed. Let's do 10 rounds, 60 seconds. Big Qorantos. I'm pinning it. Let's go. Brother, Slick, if you're out of the restaurant eating with the family and you still have time to type. Under or over 5 people joining. I'm permabanning you for being a hater if I get more than 5 people. Bro, join, bro. Let's do it. Community. It's free open guesser, bro. It costs no money. It costs no money. Either put the code or click the link that I pinned in chat. Come on, bro. Can we at least get like 10 niggas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more people and we're good to go. No, nigga, ain't nobody ask you, fucking pussy ass bitch. I don't give a fuck about you, nigga. For what? It's GeoGuessr, bro. It's free GeoGuessr. Bro, next time, make sure you guys register with your real names, fucking pussies. You asked the big Qster to do geoguessing. You afraid to be exposed and destroyed by the big Qster? I'm pissed.
Yeah. Call me when you need it late at night. You know I'm sliding. I heard you been dreaming about me lately, girl. I'm riding. Tell me that you think about me, 'cause you're on my mind, babe. You ain't gotta check your watch, you know I'm on that time, babe. Let's keep it cool. And break it down, break it like some sticky glue. If you bring your friend, you better bring two. Pussy taste sweet like it's tiramisu. 5 times in a row, I seen you flip. Yeah, 5 times in a 5 times in a row, I seen you flip. Yeah, 5 times in a 5 times in a row, I seen you flip. Yeah, 5 times in a. Shawty popping in for tips. Started at the crib, now she popping at the strip. We was at the crib, and she turned it into live. She just left Miami, she just got that booty lift.
Bro, how many times did I warn you, bro? Shit! Ah, I put Poland. I get a point. Bro, stop. Stop being a fucking, bro. Vintage. Stop!
Five times in a row, I seen you flip. Yeah, 5 times in a row, I ain't have to ask her. Know exactly where you been. You been counting bags up. You ain't doing all that extra to make a fast cut. If you up at least 100, she might pull a fast one. 5 times in a row, I seen you flip. Yeah, 5 times in a 5 times in a row, I seen you flip. Yeah, 5 times in a 5 times in a row, I seen you flip. Yeah, 5 times in a 5 times in a row, I seen you flip. Yeah, 5 times in a. Where you coming from? It ain't groupie love. Let me hit you back on the one and up. Where you coming from? It ain't groupie love. Let me hit you back on the one and up. Yeah, I got her at the house. Dancing like a stripper, moving out of blouse. I might have to tip her. Don't open your mouth. Don't open your mouth. Don't open your mouth. Don't open your mouth. 5 times in a row, I seen you flip. Yeah, 5 times in a 5.
Wallah, I knew it was Turkey immediately from the road, but I wanted to confirm. Wallah, I knew it.
Times in a row, I seen you flip. Yeah, 5 times in a 5 times in a row, I seen you flip. Yeah, 5 times in a 5 times in a row, I seen you flip. Yeah, 5 times in a. Sliding through the cold back streets. I don't know who you, but you knowing me. I saw you put away your foreign key. Can I get your number and I'ma hit you up? We can link all summer and go and fuck it up. Girl, you got me drunk, I need it in a rush. Can you fuck it up? Can you fuck it up? Can you fuck it up? Yeah, can you fuck it up? Take you out of town, girl, can you fuck it up? I'ma take you around, girl, I'ma fuck it up. Hit you from the back in my Maybach truck. Can you fuck it up? Be your backstreet boy, girl, let's get it insane. You don't want no more, you nick. Locked up in a Maybach City, and I'm riding with my beast. In the pussy up, R.I.P. Don't hold back, baby, unleash. You was splashing, it ain't no leaks. Taking off tomorrow, we ain't going, we ain't been. Lifestyle full of sense, but you haven't seen. You don't know who to come to when you feel it all cave in. When you know you need saving, I know why you put your faith in. You need someone, chain cold just like winter, just like timber. Baby, makes my drip cold. Glad I kept your info. Backseat tryna see what it's hit for. Rap like hold on like it's yours. Like ballet makes it I can't help myself, girl, I need your help. Cause it is special, this ain't so sad. See the car coming by the light, get it by the next turn. Run it back, let me do it for you, ain't no pressure. I met her last week, sliding through the cold back streets. I don't know you, but you knowing me. I saw you put away your foreign key. Can I get your number and I'ma hit you up? We can link all summer and go and fuck it up. Girl, you got me drunk, I need it in a rush. Can you fuck it up? Can you fuck it up? Can you fuck it up? Yeah, can you fuck it up? Take you out of town, girl, can you fuck it up? I'ma take you out, girl, I'ma fuck it up. Hit you from the back in my Maybach truck. Can you fuck it up, girl, can you fuck it up? Take you out of town, girl, can you fuck it up? I'ma take you out, girl, I'ma fuck it up. Hit you from the back in my Maybach truck. Can you fuck it up?
Getting close. Jared keeping up with me too much, bro.
I had to sit you down to talk about it. It shows me a lot from your silence. You told all your friends that I'm violent, but you can quit the cap, now you lying. I had to beat it up to stay inside. These tears are happiness the way you cry. I keep a cold possess up in my ride. I know you want it all, but it's all mine. I can't feel my legs, I can't feel my legs, I can't feel my I can't feel my legs, I can't feel my legs, I can't feel my. Let me tell you about a story about a couple of Zans. I was fucking around in Houston with a couple of fans, but excuse me, they was groupies, it was not in the plan. Either way we pop pills and we all held hands. I had to sit you down to talk about it. It shows me a lot from your silence. You told all your friends that I'm violent, but you can quit the cap, now you lying. I had to beat it up to stay inside. These tears are happiness the way you cry. I keep a cold possess up in my ride. I know you want it all, but it's all mine. I can't feel my legs, I can't feel my legs, I can't feel my I can't feel my legs, I can't feel my legs, I can't feel my. I'm way too drunk, I'm way too numb, yeah, get in their head, bitch going dumb, oh my. Call your friends, they can all get in, and I'll get in. Take a ride in my Benz, take a ride through the ends. I had to sit you down to talk about it. It shows me a lot from your silence. You told all your friends that I'm violent, but you can quit the cap, now you lying. I had to beat it up to stay inside. These tears are happy.
Bro, obese Jared needs Studi is cheating, bro. I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. This nigga's cheating, bro. I didn't cheat. I put my on the first. How many niggas I get in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, a couple of people left. 1, 2. So we had like 11. Not bad. I won. Obese. I don't care. Obese Jared. I don't care. Fuck off. Kawhi back to fucking Raptors? He trying to dodge the Rico. He fleeing the States. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what do you mean? I read the last part of his name. Obese Jader needs duty. Ah, needs to die. Oh. Brandon, this was you cheating. I don't care. Boring. Why did these niggas leave? Bro, stop leaving, bro. Bro, join. We about to play again. What's up with you niggas, bro? Oh my God, bruh. I said, oh my God, bruh. I was guest giraffe. Oh, so he wasn't one of the smart ones. He wasn't one of the smart ones anyways. Wait, any trades that I missed? Let me see. Who gives a fuck? Crazy. He stays with the Warriors. That could be big. Where did he go? Yusuf Nurkic, right? Yeah, whatever. Okay, he resigns. Does he stay? Oh, he stays. This was crazy. All the waste. Bro, Ja Morant moving to fucking Portland. That's dumb. Nothing's gonna nothing's gonna be gained from that. I don't know. That was a fun little segment. We could move on, I guess. We could move on. 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 What was I doing before this? Winner, dinner, and time to catch my breath after that crazy match and an even crazier finish. Same guy posted that he had canes for the first time in 2 weeks. Right. Used to be Udid. Started, oh my God, bro. I left, bro. I left because niggas for some reason decided to leave.
Your wing stop's here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's not mine. No. That's not fucking mine, motherfucker. This is probably someone in the guest house or some shit. Hey, I think you order wings? Yes, I have. All right, see? Okay.
He said stay here, idiot. Your wing stop's here.
Oh.
There's 9 people waiting. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Wait. Okay, I'm guest Panda, bro. Let's go. Start. I'm guest Panda. Bro. Start. Who's the boss of this lobby? Start, nigga. Okay, I'll make another lobby. Holy shit. Holy fries. I'll make another lobby, bro. Menu, host, 10 rounds. We should do 5, low-key. 5 rounds, world, no restrictions. You up? Big Qorantos. Big Q. All right, boys, join. Join the new lobby, bro. Join, bro, while I'm on Twitter. Just join while I'm on Twitter.
And I've traveled.
Wanker. Let's see.
I love Morocco, and I've traveled all the way to Mexico to watch them play, even being English, because the fans and the people, they're so welcoming to me. You know, I've had dinner with so many random families that I never knew, and now they're my close friends. I don't call them friends, actually. I call them family. People from Morocco are my family. It's my second home. Every time I've been to so many cities, from Agadir to Tangier, from Casablanca, Rabat, Tetuan, everywhere. you know,
It seems like a script. I know this thug the nigga.
Been for the AFCON, I see Morocco lift the trophy. Everything has happened. So
you did not see them niggas lift the trophy. You lying ass nigga. They lost that tournament. Senegal lifted the trophy. You making shit up.
This is like one big family to me. And although I was born in England, I feel Moroccan. My blood is red and green, and that's why we're here today in Monterrey, on the other side of the world. I'm so excited, and fingers crossed, inshallah, Morocco beat Netherlands. My dream for Morocco is to play in the World Cup final. And I think we can go that one step further than we did in the last tournament in Qatar. So my message for 360 Sport and also all the Moroccan people watching is...
He trying to get the fans, bro. He glazing. This nigga don't believe that. Hey, say 2 words. Say 2 words. What's that language y'all niggas speak? Drbrija? Yeah, say 2 words in that language, bro.
Keep supporting your national team. Be proud to be Moroccan. Go to other countries. Wear your red and green t-shirts. Speak to people. Meet people and be friendly as you have been to me.
Ironic, this guy goes to Israel, but he's the wanker for supporting Morocco. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. My goat's gonna leave. Start the game.
Today that I have been informed today that I need to wear a better bra and shirts that are not fitted. That's what I was told today at his awards day. It wasn't thank you for coming and supporting me. It was, what do you have on? Then you need to change. And I don't think there's anything wrong with what I got on. There's not nothing wrong with what I got on. I could literally see my friends looking at your tits because they're sticking out like a sore thumb. Well, I can't help that. And your nipples are poking out. No, they're not. They was. Well, it might have been cold for a split second. Hold on. I'll just show what I got on. This is what I mean. They're little.
Damn. First of all, can I just say something real quick? First of all, second of all, bro, when I was a kid, niggas wasn't staring at people's moms. Bro, that little nigga is too young to even be thinking about tits and nipples. That's kind of weird. Like, okay, maybe when you get, like, when you start hitting puberty, you start getting a little bit freaked out or whatever. You start getting, okay, cool. But, like, bro, that little nigga is not even 5th grade.
They're like hanging. What's hanging? Your titties. What do you mean they're hanging?
Stop lying, bro. I know the game doesn't start till 5.
They look awful. Like, not awful. Like, they're just sticking out.
Nigga said, nah, not awful. Your tits look great. What the fuck?
Radix. Lord, it's about being naked.
But hey, this is the goy struggle, bro. All right, let's see how many people joined. How many people we got in here? 9 people. Come on, 2 more and we start. 2 more and we start. People are not leaving. People are getting DC'd, bro. 2 more and we start, bro. But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Little niggas should not be looking at, like, a woman like that, bro. Needs to be urid. Clavicular was on the verge of tears after seeing a restaurant put cheese on his burger. What a lack of respect. This isn't a healthy competition. Me arriving at Ecuador's hotel. Huh? 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 We got 11. Let's go. Somebody link me some good music, bro. Somebody link me some good music or else we're going to be listening to this the whole time. I don't even need to move. I'm that nigga. I'm that nigga. I don't even need to move. I'm sorry, but XQC just fucked the whole game up with this setup.
Yeah, yours is much nicer. You have like the carbon inside, you know.
Looks nice. Oh, I was so close. I wanted to be smart and intelligent, and I fucked myself up. Oh my god, boy. Fuck Qorantos, the obese animal. Now, what did I do to deserve that? I don't know. I immediately know where we are. Oh, I immediately know where we are. Probably closer here. Done. Too easy. Each generation is more fucked up than the other. In 20 years, you have kids goon to their left mothers. What? Sinatra comes back. Dude, have you considered that maybe you're the weird one for thinking about hypothetical kids gooning to their moms? Huh? Also, by the way, who wants mod that isn't schizophrenic or a piece of shit? Rat troll. Excuse me, a vibe killer. Nigga talking about driving strats like he was a pro driver. He needs to be studied. I got it right. So I'm too sick, bro. I'm actually too sick. I'm first place. Yeah, I'm actually gonna win. Modding for what? 2 chatters? Son, you wanna be permabanned, so it's 1 chatter then. You wanna be permabanned, bro? Weren't we just here? What? Huh. Where the fuck is this? I'm lying, I totally have an idea of where this is. But I have to confirm. Holy aura gamble. Fuck! I knew it was some Indian type spot. It was Nepal. Oh my. Okay, play again, bro. Diva shows up every once in a while, bro. Why didn't I guess Nepal? Because like that was dumb for me. That's on me. Oh, I know this place. Aura gamble time. Motherfucker. I thought I had it, bro. Wait, Euro Truck Sim. Those names, chat, aren't nice. I agree, bro. But I gotta take the abuse because I'm a real nigga. I'm a real nigga. Oh, this is not one of those broke European ones. Misco Park ass. I need to learn how the European Oh my god, bro. Fuck off! I had the wrong country. It was Lithuania. How is that? Oh my god, bro. What was the country for the first one? Nepal, right? No, that was last round. I don't know. Wait, I have an idea. I remember this place. I remember this place. Maybe I remember this place. Don't cheat. Don't cheat off of me. Oh my god. No. Fuck. It was a Volvo. I should have went Sweden. It was a fucking Volvo, bro. Why is niggas he left because he won, the fucking pussy piece of shit. Wow, niggas is leaving. Man, fuck all you niggas. I don't want to play anymore anyways. Fuck you niggas.
Something I'd like to do with the two. I just get
How to break chest.
I know they call you.
Why is it always?
I know they call you Big Mama, but you know they call me Big Daddy.
I ain't never heard nobody call you no Big Daddy.
No, that's what they usually call me. But I know they call you Big Mama, but you know they call me.
Why is it always women that try really hard to be funny?
I love when men try to hide their misogyny.
How is it misogyny?
See, niggas do that when they're like easily rage baited. It's like they don't know how to come up with words to like combat your words. They just start babbing all over the place, nigga.
So do you think that the genders are equal in everything?
This is Valorant. What are you trying to do, man?
True. What are you trying to do, bro? Like, she got you there, Loki.
How you don't have an argument?
You sound autistic.
Let me know when you're ready to make
What's wrong
an
with autism?
argument.
I don't want to make an argument. I want to play Pew Pew game, dude.
Oh, you said Pew Pew game instead of Valorant. That's so quirky and adorable. Not.
You're right, I am quirky and adorable. Thank you. Oh, you just died.
The genders are good at different things, and one gender is not that good at comedy.
Why are we trying to mask our misogyny with just, oh, it's just science?
So are the genders equal in everything then?
Y'all sure can't do a lot of stuff that women do, I'll tell you that much.
What gender would be better at helping a crying baby?
What gender would be the best at going to war?
Obviously women would be better than men at helping a crying baby. Does that mean that I think that men are inferior than women?
What is bro talking about?
I'm putting this on TikTok.
Oh no, I love you.
What? Ooh. Why is my thing in weird language? Skambutshigandin or Vitsdingin? Why is the language fucked on my thing? Did somebody hack me? That's disallowed.
Bruh. What are you doing? Pray. Oh, you can't pray here. Don't come here and pray. Do not come here and pray Islamic prayers here. This is a Christian Baptist church. What did you say? You heard me. What did you say? There's a dumpster where you can pray those things at. You don't accept Islam here. I accept. This is Christianity. Right there. You know exactly. I'm done. Bruh.
Doubly Christian? But hold on. Forget the retarded pastor for a second. Why is this brother in his car going to pray at a church? I'm just confused. I'm confused. No, he's not right, you fucking low IQ piece of shit. What, pray at a dumpster? He's right for that. Of course, I gotta send ISIS to your house, bro. No, but like, I'm trying to understand, like, you probably thought it was a mosque? Since when do churches look like mosques anyway?
This is not FPS, by the way. This is my heart rate, okay? This is FPS of my heart, and it's not FPS of my game.
Grown-ass woman crying over has-been hotel.
Only blame myself.
No, Angel, don't blame yourself.
No, chat. Can I look up this YouTuber?
Before this video begins, I want to give a trigger warning.
These are
the guy couldn't have said, "Oh, what did you think this was a mosque?" No, it's a church. You can't pray here. It's a church. You want to pray at a mosque? Go find a mosque. No, you have to diss and talk disrespectfully. Yeah, math class thinks that he's right for that because math class thought the boomer old ass nigga was doing it to send a message. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Come give me a hug if you're in there getting rough. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz.
Lovely guy.
This is why defenders hate playing against Mbappe. Messi receives and plays the pass to Mbappe. Most players would just take a touch into the space in the middle, or simply play it back to Messi. But Mbappe wants to exploit the space in behind. So as the ball arrives to Mbappe, he plants heavy on his right foot, making it obvious to the defender that he's going to let the ball go across his body, then take a left-footed touch into the space. At least, that's what he thinks. The defender dives in and tries to block the angle for it to go across Kylian's body, only for him to quickly plant his opposite foot and thread the ball through the defender's legs. Now in behind, it looks like Mbappe can explode into the space, but the defender desperately tugs at his shirt to stop him. But watch how Mbappe adapts. Kylian cuts inside, causing the defender behind to be off balance and forcing him to let go of his shirt. But now, Mbappe spots a midfielder coming across from his right. So as he closes in, Mbappe quickly plants his left foot on an angle, allowing him to harshly cut inside, then take another touch to set up the beautifully finessed shot into the bottom corner. This is why defenders...
Okay, this is me before getting a full body massage. Okay, this is...
What does that mean?
This has got to be the most brain-dead comment section that I've ever come across. So this guy's post is talking about how great life is without using sunscreen. And these were some of the comments. Crazy how sunscreen companies made people think that sunlight causes cancer. If I can't eat it, I'm not putting it on my face. Bro, if I can't literally drink the bottle of face wash, I'm not going to use it. Nah, bro, I never wash my body with soap because I can't eat it, so that means it's bad for you. This is...
I used to drink... Never mind.
Why do you think we're all still single?
In a real way. If you don't want to...
God damn, what the fuck is this big ass fish?
And what's wrong? What happened?
We need it all. Come on, let's...
Give me your money.
I don't have any money. I don't have any money. I don't have any money.
Did you just piss yourself?
That's not piss, homie.
When a yadded blue-collar brunette guy tries robbing me.
Consuming straight nutrition, I love this family. Consuming straight sludge, I hate this family. Romantic relationship with sludge, this actually can't be real. The veggies can't get pregnant, let's take it easy. Proposal themed around sludge, marriage is ruined. You actually can't be serious. Taking photos of sludge, she's creating terrible memories. I really wish she destroyed that sludge. Amazing, what a great hack to get rid of sludge. I might try this on my girlfriend. It's all fun and games until the sludge stops your heart. Extremely disrespectful, her parents had to teach her better manners. He's trying to be romantic, but he's actually just giving his wife chronic disease. Little does he know, but that lady is saving him from diabetes. I hope he's grateful for her kind gesture. The wife is going to give her thanks for increasing husband's lifespan. First date is free samples of sludge. She better get a new man.
Let's try the red chicks.
You're never gonna get chicks with that diet. The sludge caused
I actually like this. I feel like somebody hacked my TikTok.
Bloating. This can really ruin relationships. Hopefully the waiter is bringing over healthy food. An overconsumption of sludge is now a safety hazard. Sludge taco. This is a disgrace to Mexican culture. I will do exactly that if my kid brings home sludge. Consuming...
Look, you are my only hope.
I don't know, I don't understand what...
What are your names?
Greg.
Greg Heffley. Would you be related to Roderick Heffley?
I ain't gonna lie, there was a teacher that felt some type of way about me because of my older brother. Heard my name and said, "Are you related to I was like, yeah, and this is like GG's.
Carly, do you wanna stack hard?
But I was way more of a troublemaker than him, so I guess you know, profiling justified.
What is your body count? Say the number in 3, 2, 1.
bro, what you mean fake story? Wallah, I don't be saying fake stories on here. I swear, bro.
I'm mobby right now.
Oh!
Are you okay?
Fuck you, nigga.
How do I tell my mom and dad I'm pregnant? How do I tell my mom?
First reason I couldn't go on Love Island, I literally have a child. And I would be leaving my child for potentially like 12 weeks. I hate.
It's not that you're married to that nigga.
100% grass-fed USDA organic ribeye.
Absolute perfection.
To a medium rare to ensure.
Hi.
Hi.
I eat dirt. Hi.
Hi.
That's what it feels like. There's a drone! I just saw a drone! Where's the drone, bro? Chat, look at that. Chat, someone pull up here and then just start waving, bro. Yeah, you'll see me live. I'm here. On the grass, red car, okay? Oh!
No, you cling over.
Chat! Yo!
What? How could he see him? Wait! I just figured something out. How can he not see him, but he could see him? Can you see further looking down than you can looking up? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? You're missing a debate between Hijab and Adnan. Hey, monkey, you're missing content to leech of. No, but you guys understand what I say. Look here. He could see him clearly.
That's what it feels like.
But then the other nigga couldn't see him. Why? Why?
What makes me laugh with men is when
it's the same distance. What do you mean no shit, you fucking retard? Mexican fans spend the night outside of Ecuador's team hotel, making as much noise as possible in an effort to keep the squad awake for their World Cup match against Mexico. Now this is real fucking home advantage. I like that. Wait, hold on. Brandon, you didn't understand me because you're a dumb, retarded, low IQ bitch. Okay, so this is the tower, right? This is the tower. That nigga was here. This other guy's here. There's nothing between them. It's just empty air or whatever, right? He could see him clear as fuck. He couldn't see him. It's the same distance. Same distance. How? So that means I'm discovering something that has never been discovered before scientifically, by the way. So that means you could see much more, like farther away when you're looking down. Vision plus is what I'll call it. Than you can looking up. I don't know why yet. I haven't got that far in my scientific research. You trying so hard to make a TikTok clip right now? Pathetic. Bro! What? How maybe it wasn't the video. First of all, nobody's going to clip me, so it's never going to be turned into a TikTok clip. If I had clippers, then yes. But by the way, can I just say something? If I had clippers, that would have went viral. Can we just agree on that? Okay. I'm banning everybody that's trying to make me feel bad. I'm starting with Lost. You're perma-banned. Okay, who else? Who else is there? Who is this new clip? You're perma-banned. Who is there? Brandon. You're going out too. Who else is there? Who else is there? Who else is there? Who else is there? Who else wants to test me? You are definitely getting perma-banned, bro. Peace. Who else is there, bro? Who else is there, bro? Who else is there, bro? I like you, Papa. I won't do that. Faisal, you gotta go. What the fuck is this profile picture? Bro, that's how sick and tired I am of this fucking existing with you niggas, bro. Okay, I forgive everybody, but just don't do it again, man. Don't do it again. You know, I'm a real brother that's trying to make a living. You know, I'm a real nigga that's trying to hustle. I'm a real nigga that's trying to lock the fuck in. Like, can you please not disrespect me anymore? Please and thank you.
Rain, but it's storming.
Okay, Brandon, you're banned for an hour. You're gonna miss the first 30 minutes. You should feel bad. You should feel bad.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
You all look beautiful, magnificent, sexy. You know who else looks sexy? Kevin's wife, Nico.
Oh!
What do you mean, what the f? Just sit down.
Oh!
So today we're going to be playing Hold Your Breath until you see a celebrity hotter than...
Tom Holland, okay.
Alright, so hold your breath.
Okay.
Alright, let's start. Okay, so I think we found a celebrity hotter than Tom Holland.
Is this you? Okay.
Right, well, thank you for playing.
Thank you. Oh, okay.
Wait, but like, why did he get her number?
I think you're drunk.
No, I'm not. Wait, what the fuck?
I think you're drunk.
Dented. Is this like real life experience for you?
What is the ugliest country? When it comes to me dropping the marker anywhere on the map, and more likely than not it's ugly. India. No way you think India is ugly. Where is it, chat? We're close. Aha! Here we go. Chat, is India truly ugly? We go until it's ugly. I think this is gonna be long. A lot of people think that India is ugly, but if you're actually there, it's...
You know how fucked up that is that he just dropped it in a random place and it looks like a place where chemical weapons was being tested.
What is the ugly?
Go ahead, you start first, baby boo.
We'll start with the 50s.
Let's get it. Put him down for daddy.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
Yeah, remember I was old enough to be your daddy. I might be your daddy, you know what I'm saying?
Easy. That was shrimp.
That was not locked out. No rep. No lockout. No rep.
How about that? Is that
That's
better?
a lockout.
Okay, cool. Let's go up to 75.
All right. 75? Keep it
All right,
light.
let's watch
Keep it
it.
light.
Yeah, oh, look at it, look.
Do the same with Somalia. I dare you. Link me the website. I'll do it. I don't got a problem. Well, you think I'm pussy? I'll do it. Dirty ass piece of shit roach intermediate.
Baby boy over here.
Stop being mad, bro.
Got this. 75. Lock in. Easy. Oh, yeah. Let's go, let's go. Yep.
Lock out? Yeah. Locked out, homie.
All right, what weight do you guys want to go
Why
to
did
now?
he shake his tits?
Let's do 85s.
Can we watch Adnan Hijab? Yeah, link it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's me.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Dang. There you go. Okay.
Let's go ahead and keep it a buck. Let's keep it 100.
All right, let's do it.
Look at his hands. He got a little makeup on his hands. Show him your baby hands.
Here we go.
It's too late now. Yeah, it's over.
Push it. Come on.
Yeah!
Oh, shit. All right, let's see if the vegans got it, though. Let's go.
Wait, he's the vegan?
Get it! Go ahead, you start first, baby.
The whole time I thought he was the meat eater. Am I racist? It's got to be some
allowed
racism.
to fight against them, the Safavid Empire. Okay, right? This is Sheikh al-Islam being asked the question: if the Ottomans at the time, okay,
704 viewers. I thought they'd get more viewers.
وكيف يجوز قتالهم وهم يقولون لا إله إلا الله. Okay, how is it allowed to fight them when they say la ilaha illallah? And then it says,
wait, I'm confused. What are they even debating about?
فأجاب maybe. فأجاب maybe. Okay. Inna qitalahum jihad akbar. That's what he's saying about the Safavids. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Wal maqtul minna fil ma'rika shaheed. okay, then those who die from us are shaheed. وَأَنَّهُمْ بَاغُونَ. They are بِالْخَرُوجِ عَنِ مِلَّةِ.
I don't think that says millah.
عن طاعة الإمام. عن طاعة الإمام وكافرون من وجوه. And they are disbelievers. He's talking about the Safavids. Okay. من وجوه كثيرة.
This is not Twitter.
Okay. فيهم خارجون عن الثلاث. Are not part of the 73 sects.
No way he said that.
Okay. من الفرق الإسلامية. From the Islamic sects. لأنهم اخترعوا كفرا. They have adopted kufr. Because they have adopted kufr. وضلالا مركبا. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
من أهواء. I don't know this word.
Okay. I can't see it.
من أهل فسق. Maybe fisk.
If you send it to my phone, I can help you with that.
Okay, the text is very unfortunately. Okay.
That's fine.
Then subhanallah, what is this word?
Did he say
it's
it,
fine.
Faisal?
So let's just set the context.
Right,
the context is that these Ottomans were fighting the Safavids and they're making a fatwa to fight them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there was a political interest there. Okay, Zishan, if you don't mind.
Here is something very interesting. One second. We can go to the the part where he.
Bro, you're sending me Google Earth
of the Ummah. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Okay, fine. Let's see if there is really ijma or not.
Well,
ijma is not actually ijma, by the way.
No, but he's claiming ijma.
Anyone can claim ijma. People claim ijma all the time. All the scholars, many scholars claim ijma. Doesn't mean there is one.
He's talking about the takfir of the Shaykhain. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, one second. I just want to get to that part where he discusses the ijma of the ummah.
Okay. Why is it so sad?
And he mentions
if you don't just read it, because if you might lose something if you don't read.
Also, where's the capital?
Yeah. It says ijma ulama al-amsar. Okay, ulama al-amsar ala ibaha qatlihim. Okay, this is what he's saying. Okay, this is a historic fatwa.
Cooked, nigga. Get cooked, nigga. Get cooked. Nah, where is it? Hey, nah. Let's see the Indian one. Let's see the Indian one.
Anyone who doubts their kufr is a kafir. فعند الإمام الأعظم, which is Imam Abu Hanifa wa Sufyan al-Thawri wal Awza'i.
Believe, my brother. Believe, my brother. Believe, my brother. Look at that. Look at that. And you know this is a regional spot. This ain't even like a major city. None of that.
That's much better. Yeah.
Let's not push our luck. Let's not push our luck. Islam. Okay, so this is a historic fatwa.
Okay. We're doing India now. We're doing India.
This is what
I'm gonna close my eyes so you don't think I'm cheating.
We're not saying that.
Okay.
This is a historic fatwa.
Right here.
The only reason for academic reasons.
Because one of the things that mentioned there, what do you call it, Adnan, is also that he said that because they actually they transgressed against us. So
where am I?
Done something there. But I want you to look.
Where the fuck am I, bro?
No. Wait.
He said that what you baghaw alayna or something.
Where am I?
Isn't he?
He makes.
I gotta go back. I must have clicked some random spot.
I want you to listen to this. You're obviously a Salafi, right? And you believe in you respect Sheikh Al-Albani, Nasruddin Al-Albani. I want you to just listen to this. Listen to this fatwa. It's in Arabic. As he's speaking, pause it and I'll translate it. Right?
Okay. No problem. We'll listen to it. We'll listen to it.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله.
Wait. Can you pause it?
إذا كنت ممن يصعب عليه الوصول
إلى Can you pause it for a
إجابة
second? Can you pause it?
Adnan.
I just want people to understand what we did there. This was an academic exercise. We only read it. Wait. We only read it for information purposes. The only reason I put up that quote is to highlight the point that when Brother Hijab claimed that it's a fringe minority extreme position, I am on, and it's only one Sheikh Muhammad bin Abdul Wahhab,
No, I didn't say it's only one. I said fringe. So that is part of the fringe opinion.
No, this is not. This is Shaykh al-Islam of the Ottoman Empire.
Yeah, sure. That's because they had a war going on with the Safavids.
This is anything. This is anything but fringe. This is at the peak of the Ottoman Empire. Sure. The peak.
Okay.
The peak of the power of Sultan Suleiman.
You don't agree with this conclusions anyway, because it was doing takfir, tasalsuli, etc. But let's go listen to this Albani what he says, please, and I'll translate it.
مسألة هل الشيعة كفار أم لا؟ استمع لهذا المقطع لفضيلة الشيخ محمد ناصر الدين الألباني في رده على سؤال يقول.
So this man is saying the question going to be asked is, are the Shia kuffar or not? And this guy here is saying that listen to the answer of Sheikh Nasr al-Din al-Albani. Anyone Salafi knows who he is. So let's see what he has to say.
من أهلنا وعشيرتنا يعني ممن حولنا من أهل بلدنا ممن يأتون ببعض الأفعال من تقبيل أو استغاثة أو غير ذلك من المقبورين والصالحين.
So he's talking about like some of the practices that some Shiites do, like istighatha, etc., etc.
And so he's going to their graves and doing shirk on the graves.
Yeah. So keep going.
فهل نطلق عليه أنه كفر عملي؟
لا أستطيع أن أعطي قاعدة عامة.
Pause. So Al-Nasr al-Din al-Albani is saying you cannot make a general rule. So this is what he's saying about the Shiites. He says you cannot make a. He said, let's just listen to the whole thing. I'm just translating it. Then we can say what we want afterwards. But he's saying we cannot make a general rule about them. So go ahead.
أستطيع أن أعطي قاعدة عامة. قد يكون من هذا وقد يكون من هذا. قد يكون كفرا اعتقاديا وقد يكون كفرا عمليا.
He said it could be that this is a sort of amali kufr, or it could be that it's a dini kufr, which means that it could be a religious type of kufr, or it could be a kufr that does not take someone out of the religion. So continue.
أنا أقول شيء قد يكون غريبا. أنا لا.
He says, I'm going to say something which you might find strange. Keep going.
أتجرأ على القول بتكفير الشيعة.
He says, I do not have the boldness to say that the Shia are kuffar. Pause that. That's Albani. So Muhammad the Deviant, hijab.
No, let it go. Let it go.
Adnan Rashid, I beg you, please. Let you listen to the whole of your fatwa of Sheikh al-Islam al-Afandi, who was fighting this up with.
Yeah, but let this one finish.
Please. Let's just listen to Nasr al-Din. It's not my words. I'm just everyone.
Yeah, so let his clip finish. Let his clip finish. Yes.
No. It's fine. I'm just translating. Go ahead.
Yes.
قوم يسمونهم بالرافضة.
They're called Rafida.
إلا إذا عرفنا عقيدة كل واحد منهم.
He said, unless we know the aqidah of every single one of them. Keep going.
مثلا خميني.
For example, Khomeini.
عقيدته.
So we know Khomeini's. Albani is saying, we know Khomeini's aqidah. He's made it public.
Yeah, you're right. He didn't say boldness. He said we shouldn't. He said straight up, we shouldn't say that they are kuffar.
Are you
gonna watch the match in 10 minutes? Absolutely, I will watch the match in 10 minutes. That's the only reason I'm still alive to watch the match in 10 minutes, my brother. Also, guys, feel free to drop subs on the boy. I did say I wanted to do a cooking stream, but I'm doing a water fast. After the water fast, we're gonna transition immediately into meal prep. And over the next couple of days, while I'm doing my water fast, I'll be looking up recipes and I'll be buying the ingredients.
He says, whoever believes in this, whoever believes that, for example, the Quran that we have in front of us or with us
is 1/4.
Is one quarter of the actual Quran.
Yeah.
Okay?
هذا.
He says there's no doubt that person has committed kufr.
الشيعة كفار لأنه كثير منهم أو لأنه كتابهم الكافي يقول كذا وكذا. هذا.
He says you cannot say that the Shia kuffar because their book says that and that.
غير كافي.
He says that's not enough. It's not sufficient.
تعميم إطلاق لفظة كفر على الشيعة وعلى الرافضة.
He says you cannot just say that the Shia kuffar. And he said the Rafida kuffar. You cannot just say that. لأنه كيران.
لأنه هنا في سببين مانعين من هذا الإطلاق.
He says there's two things preventing that from being the case. Keep going.
الأول أننا لا نستطيع أن نقول كل عالم شيعي يحمل هذه العقيدة
Number one,
المكفرة.
we cannot be sure that every scholar that's a Shiite has this excommunicatable belief. Keep going. Yeah.
ثانيا ينبغي أن نتحقق الشرط الثاني وهو إقامة الحجة.
Okay, they said that the second thing we have to make sure of is إقامة الحجة, or establishing the evidences.
فهذا وهذا مفقود يكفينا إذا أن نقول هؤلاء ضالون.
Okay, so of course, if he's saying that if these conditions are not there, then it's sufficient for us to say that these people are deviants, meaning he's not making takfir of them. Now, you might think that's a lone opinion of Sheikh Al-Albani, but let me give you another one, because the reason why I'm bringing this...
I acknowledge this view exists. Absolutely.
I take the view of
I'm saying this is a minority view among the ulama. That's what I'm claiming. I'm claiming this is a minority view, which I completely respect and acknowledge. I don't... No, this is I am claiming this is a minority view. If you let me present the evidence to the contrary.
So the fact is this, Adnan Rashid, I'm being honest to you, right? The way that it came across on Twitter, I made this statement, right? I made the statement that we cannot make takfir of the Shia. The same exact words that Albani mentioned, I mentioned, and this is a common trend, by the way. I say something because I'm Muhammad Hajjaj. Please let me finish what I'm saying.
Yes.
Because now it's my turn to defend myself. Right? You had your turn. I'll let you speak for a long time.
No, please do. Please finish. I don't want to stop you. Please.
No, sure. So what I mean is this. Look.
He's defending the Shia. You're simplistic with it. So I'll say yes.
Me saying what Sheikh Nasruddin Al-Albani.
Don't ask me how.
And by the way, Ibn Uthaymeen had exactly the same view. I was going to show you that, by the way.
And Sheikh Salih Al-Fawzan have the exact opposite view.
No,
that's using.
We have to listen to what he says. Bring it and let's hear it.
Yeah, let's play that clip.
Let me finish. So Al-Albani says this, and Ibn Uthaymeen says this. These are Salafi.
He's going to play that clip right now.
Scholars accepted.
So is Sheikh Salih Al-Fawzan.
No, but hold on. The point is this. This is not the point. The response you gave,
hijab. That is the point. That there is disagreement. There is this.
Ulama. Habibi. Let me just say this. You said Hamad Hijab is ignorant of this, and the other. Like, if I'm ignorant and I said these words, then Albani must be ignorant too. That's it. Simple as that. So is Albani ignorant?
Let me clarify. First of all, let me apologize for using that word. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't mean Muhammad Hijab is ignorant as a Muslim. No.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. When you made that statement that this is a fringe, extreme, and minority opinion, you used 3 words. Let me quickly finish, please. Let me finish first. You used 3 words. This is a fringe, minority, and extreme view. This is what I have an issue with. I don't have an issue with the fact that there are ulama who hold this view just expressed by Sheikh Albani rahmatullah alayh. Let me finish. So the people understand. People will not understand until I finish. Okay. My issue with the statement you made is that you
starting for Sweden.
That this is a fringe, minority, and extreme.
I won't be mad if they win, but I want France to go through.
Wait. So I acknowledge hijab, that there is the other view.
Of course, we don't generally takfir all Shias, only the learned and spreaders of the 12 principle and beliefs.
Mashayikh, okay?
And those who affirm their beliefs.
Who hold this view, okay? And I completely respect their view. I don't agree with them. I have different convictions based upon my research and study, okay? I have very different convictions. Why do I have those convictions? I believe this is a minority view. I respect it. I acknowledge it.
If you think it's minority, so what's the evidence?
I'm not denying the view. My problem is with that statement. Minority, extreme, fringe. Wait, it's not fringe. I'm saying what I'm claiming to the contrary. Let me explain, please. It's not a fringe view. It's not a minority view. It's not even extreme. It's not even extreme in Islamic theology.
Who says that? Who makes the claim?
Okay, so now
give me a list of scholars that make the claim that every single Shia in the world.
Okay, brilliant.
By the way, including the Zaydis, including all of them.
This is a good conversation, you know. I wouldn't mind listening to this.
Brilliant.
We got a game to get to, boys.
Let's go to the statements of the ulama. Let's go. Let's put up those screenshots. Go on. Let's go to the.
Can you read them out? I can't see a thing.
Yeah. So we will read them, inshallah. I'll try my best to read them. My Arabic reading is weak. Okay, not this one. Where is that?
Well, it was good enough. You read.
No. The screenshots that were put up before Imam Ahmad, Imam Bukhari, Qadi Abu Ya'la.
What we're looking for.
ما عليه الرافضة هل يخرجهم من الملة؟
أكثرهم يخرجهم من الملة، أكثرهم هم الذين يعبدون علي يستغيثون به ويدعون من دون الله، هذا كفر أكبر. والذين يبغضون المسلمين ويبغضون الصحابة ارتدوا كلهم إلا 3 أو 2 كبلال، هؤلاء كفار مثل الإمامية وأشباههم والنصيرية وأشباههم. أما جنس الزيدية لا، لأنه الزيدية أخف المفضلة، والذين يفضلون علي على عثمان ما يكونون كفارا، يكون غلط، هذا غلط منهم. والذين يفضلون علي على ابي بكر وعمر ولكن لا يسبونهما، هؤلاء لا ليسوا خارج من المله. فالشيعه اقسام كثيره، قال بعضهم انه 22 قسما.
Let me not block the subtitles if you guys want to read.
بعضهم يكفر بعمله كالذين يعبدون اهل البيت ويستغيثون بهم وهم ينظرون، يكفر بعمله كالذين يعبدون اهل البيت ويستغيثون بهم وهم ينظرون، او يسبون الصحابه ويكفرونهم، أو يقول إن جبريل خان وإن الرسالة لعلي دون محمد، هؤلاء كلهم كفر نعوذ. أما أنواع آخر من الشيعة هم دون ذلك ليسوا كذلك، مسلمون لكن ناقصون، مسلمون لكن عندهم بعض.
I don't think that's a good take. Who are you to say that's a good take? That's a great take. What? Am I wrong for thinking that's a great take?
For the tafsir of this ayah, he says, قال من ومن هذه الآية.
The ruling concerning the Rafida is uniform and does not differ between their common people and their scholars. Oh, that's directly speaking to you, Vintage.
أحسن الله إليكم صاحب الفضيلة. وهذا السائل يقول: ما حكم عوام الرافضة؟ هل حكمهم حكم علمائهم؟
يا أخوان اتركوا هالكلام هذا. الرافضة حكمهم واحد، لا تفلسفون علينا، حكمهم واحد، كلهم يسمعون القرآن كلهم.
The ruling is one, i.e. there's no difference in ruling between the common people and their callers. Does this mean like scholars, not callers?
كلهم يسمعون القرآن، كلهم يقرأ، بل يحفظون القرآن أكثرهم، بلغتهم الحجة، قامت عليهم الحجة. اتركونا من هالفلسفات وهالإرجاء الذي انتشر الآن في بعض الشباب والمتعالمين. اتركوا هذا. من بلغه القرآن فقد قامت عليه الحجة. وأوحي إلي هذا القرآن لأنذركم به ومن بلغ. نعم، إلى يوم القيامة. نعم.
So GGs, they're all cooked pretty much, right? So basically, this was Qorantos. Stop trying to say I mean, we could be boys with them. I know some of them are still, you know what I mean? Nah, they just don't. Some of them are less extreme. Low-key going opposite of the other one. The other video we just watched, this is the complete opposite. Huh? So there is a differing of opinions. The issue is whether you excuse shirk with ignorance. You can't excuse shirk with it. I don't think, actually, if that's the case, then there was no difference in both videos. Because the previous one said the ones that talk super crazy, they're 100% kuffar. But the ones that may have a slight more preference to Ali versus, Umar, Uthman, okay, that's whatever. That's still wrong, but it's not kufr. Okay. I can see that. But if you're trying to excuse their disbelief or what could make them into a kuffar, then that's wrong. Non-shirk issues with shirk issues. Yeah, okay. I don't have a problem with that take. That take I don't have a problem with whatsoever. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
According to Malik, yeah, I accept that Malik's opinion.
Let's go.
If
Imam Ahmad.
Conditions are met, then sure.
Sorry, I'm gonna be real. I don't think there's a Shia that sees a light difference between Ali and Umar. So basically, what you're trying to say is they see a very big difference. It's like we can't have these conversations. I'd rather not have these conversations with you. Okay. I'd rather not. I'm just saying it right now. I'd rather not have these conversations with you, bro.
And
yes, there actually are, bro.
وعائشة قال ما أراه على الإسلام. Imam Ahmed.
I'm sad that we have to close this, but we will have to close this because France is playing right now. Quickly, let's just watch this.
If you could have the ears of the leadership of different Indian Muslim communities, whether it be ulama, whether it be political leaders, if you had their ears for 5 minutes, what advice would you give them?
I would tell them, immediately unite. Unite without delay, and do not stop your movement, and unite with the non-Muslims, because there are many non-Muslims in India who are very moral, ethical, they're very upright in their politics, and they are the ones who are defending the Muslims now. The British divided Muslims and Hindus on communal lines to be able to govern India. Okay, they couldn't afford the Hindus and Muslims uniting against the British rule, and when they did, lo and behold, we had independence. Okay, even in the Indian Mutiny 1857, Hindus and Muslims fought against the British to gain independence. So the British, more than anyone else, understood that Hindus and Muslims have to be divided. They have to divide for them to be able to govern India for longer, because there were Hindus in the armies. This was not a purely Muslim establishment. The Delhi Sultanate had Hindu generals fighting side. The same with the Mughals. The Mughals had Hindu, Rajput and Jat at times, generals fighting side by side with the Mughals against the enemies. Aurangzeb did not have a policy to force Islam upon anyone. He did impose jizya, okay, which in my opinion was not pragmatic for him to do that. Okay, that caused problems. He didn't want to convert the Hindus to Islam.
But he did have
he actually funded temples. If you Google Aurangzeb funding temples, you'll go to a website where you will see Persian documents, original documents, where he funded the repair or the restoration of temples. And he did not. I mean, when people say he was out to demolish temples, again, this is another lie, a misrepresentation of history.
Right. I mean, unite with those that want good for you. I don't see a problem with that. I haven't seen those, but at the same time, I haven't been looking either. So I'm not gonna speak too much about that. I'm not gonna speak too much about that, my brother. Bro, PPV went down, by the way. Shit. PPV went down, boys.
On this side for Luca Dean, who won the Europa League with Aston Villa at the end of last season. I mean, one thing they've got to try and do, Sweden, here, is not allow France to get off to a lightning quick start, because if they score the first goal and score it
it's going to be GG's, brother.
Oh, big time. I think the one thing working in Sweden's favour, it is really hard out there. It's going to be hard I think, for both teams to play at a really quick pace.
This is Bayern Munich's Deo Upamecano. He's got Arsenal's William Saliba alongside him. First touch for Michael Olise. Sweden have been involved in games that have produced 14 goals so far, scored 7, conceded the same. On paper,
I think it's time to mod me, Mr. Q.
In the likes of Gyökeres,
Kale, you have dual loyalty. You're like those Israelis. They got the American passport and the Israeli passport. Once you earn your Slicker passport and pledge full loyalty to me, you will be a mod again.
He'll relish the opportunity.
Yeah, he's a fantastic player.
Stream.pk is also good. Is it ahead of this, or is it behind it?
On the left or the right. I think for Sweden, they're probably going to try and go long, be quite direct, get it up to Gyökeres. But I think we think about Upamecano and Saliba, Fletch.
Bro, we got a Somali starting, bro.
I think the fact they've not got
so low-key, we might be glazing Sweden as well. I want Mbappe to do well too. Slicker abuses you. See, but I can't be Captain Save the Hope, because you like your abuser. You know, whenever a woman is getting abused and a guy steps in trying to protect her, she fights the guy that's stepping in to protect her. She tries to beat his ass. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Ahead by 20 seconds.
Technical players, not defensive ones. Be interesting to see how that works up against Olise.
First chase here for Gyökeres, 2 Arsenal players.
If it's shit quality, you're getting permaban.
Here's the first chance, there's the first shot from Alexander Isak.
On the bench, wait, you lied to me.
For Mike Maignan in the France goal. Interesting battle.
Mike Mignon, not McGingonon. Also, Faisal, ain't nobody asked about you getting abused, pussy. Nobody gives a shit, pussy. Website's not loading for me.
That's actually a really good chance for Isak again. I think because it's hot, the pitch is dry. Doesn't really catch it cleanly. He's their best player, Fletch. Isak, got to get him some more touches. Sometimes he's isolated on the left.
He's the one that just left his calling card on Aurélien Tchouaméni. France are in great form. They've won 12 of their last 14 games. They were world champions in 98 and 2018. Lost the final on penalties 4 years ago in Qatar. They're ranked #1 in the world. There is an awful lot going for Didier Deschamps and his squad.
17th World Cup appearance. Holy shit.
Here's Dembele, who scored that hat-trick.
And they've only
Norway
won 2
in the previous match.
I thought France was a big nation.
Today, a couple of goals behind Lionel Messi. This very, very interesting fight for the Golden Boot.
So you're telling me the ones that spammed the World Cup is Brazil, Germany, and Italy?
Yeah, it was just like
and everybody else just has maybe 2, 3 maximum?
Dembele just catches him. He's a brilliant dribbler, Dembele, with both feet.
Oh, look at this stadium.
Set pieces with both feet.
That's the World Cup final stadium. I hope they do it at night. I hope they do it at night.
Aimed in towards William Saliba and headed on. And then back in by Adrien Rabiot.
No spoilers. Spoil equals sperma ban. I hope you guys know that.
Elise with this
actually, I'm just not going to look at chat.
Plays out wide for Bayern Munich. Wonderful creator of goals. He's a scorer of goals, but he's got this number 10 position in the World Cup, which provides him a lot more freedom. He played back here towards Mbappe, but Sweden have got to do a lot of that. Now here's the speed of Anthony Elanga, and he's going to beat Saliba to the ball. He's like lightning there.
Wow. He is so quick, Elanga, into those spaces.
Gets it back again from Ayari.
Oh shit!
France have got it with Dembele and then Elise.
Bro, France's attack is so elite, it's disgusting. Allahu Akbar!
Kind of runs too often because it is going to take it out of you, and it is the kind of game where the hydration breaks are going to be vital because players are going to be feeling it. So hot at pitch level. We were down there, and from our broadcast booth here inside the stadium, whenever you get any kind of breeze, it just blows hot air into where we are. It must be so testing down there for the players.
Yeah, these boys on the left-hand side of the pitch here in the shadow, they're probably relishing being in the shade, Fletch.
Oh, Sweden hasn't been to the finals since 1958. These niggas suck.
That's Jules Koundé of Barcelona. Out to Dembele, once of Barcelona, now very much part of the scene at Paris Saint-Germain. Tchouaméni of Real Madrid. And now Adrien Rabiot.
You see the shape of Sweden, how deep they are, compact.
A little bit sloppy there from Bradley Barkle, and the free kick then conceded by Rabiot. France have won their last 6 games against European opposition in the World Cup. They won all 3 group games for just the 2nd time in their history. The only other time they did it, they won the World Cup in their own country back in 1998. Zetterström's ball towards Gyökeres. Big wrestling match with his Arsenal teammate Saliba, 2 players who won the Premier League title together last season. Rabiot into Bradley Barkle.
Look at the level of control.
Over goes Michael Olise. The free kick.
That's a bad call.
Just short of the halfway line. That's the referee,
nice shoes.
Danny Macaulay, very experienced. We see a lot of him in the Champions League. He's got Dennis Higler, his video assistant referee. 2 very
that nigga did step on the back of his shoes.
Involved in this big match in the World Cup today.
Yeah, he's a very reliable, consistent referee.
Bro, it sucks not being able to read the chat because I don't trust you niggas.
It's not a bad idea by any stretch of the imagination. Kylian Mbappe was on the move in there.
Yeah, I'm not sure the game plan is Upamecano into Koundé. They want to get it into... Mbappe hasn't had many touches, I don't think, so far.
Spam QLs in the chat right now if you won't betray me. I can still see it up here. I can see it up here. Spam Qorantos L right now. And then I'll trust you and I'll look at chat again.
Played forward there by Lagerbielke, but they've got to look after the ball a little bit better than that. Easy for
okay, I didn't say LQ.
The challenge came in quickly from Isak on Chouameni.
That's how y'all niggas feel. Only face some types of message and it's not showing me love. I ain't gonna read the chat no more. Ain't nothing worth reading it there anyways. I didn't even read what I said. Are they saying what that even mean?
Are they favourites for you, France? I mean, I've made no secret of the fact I think Argentina are the team to beat. Are you just edging towards France at the moment?
I don't think there's much in it. They just play slightly different. I think France have a bit more speed. I think Argentina more control, have more experience. Yeah, I just think with France's front four, they make it so difficult to defend them. But Argentina just look like a proper team, band of brothers together.
It certainly feels like the two countries are on a collision course.
So now just stop doing that because you make people believe that they could do that. You're setting people up. Stop, Sinatra, or else I'll have to ban you.
They got into the playoffs via their form in the Nations League. You wonder if they could throw a spanner in the works on a day like this, if they can keep it.
Also, why do they say New York, New Jersey if
Paraguay yesterday, who shocked us all by knocking out
the stadium is 100% in New Jersey?
They put in a brilliant effort. Paraguay deserved it really in the end. Played quite similar, quite deep, defended well, very compact.
See, I ain't gonna lie. This right here is Arsenal strats. All these teams are playing Arsenal strats.
There's Rabiot, foot in from Svensson. Now Isak's got the ball and Jokeres
pass it!
running through the middle. There's the pass. He's got two French defenders over there with him. But he's done really well there, Victor Jokeres, to keep the possession. Here's Ayari.
He's another player for them, Fletch. Ayari, technically very good. Got to get him on the ball.
All right, Sweden. Sweden's like Somalia 2.0. Low-key, if they win, I won't be that mad, bro.
I think one thing Sweden don't want to do too much of today is chase the French players while they've got possession. You can waste a lot of energy chasing the ball, and France are so good at keeping it. Here's Ayari.
Oh, should have passed it behind you. Imagine if he passed it behind him, the Swedish nigga goes around and scores. Holy fucking goal. But there's no way he could have seen that. That's only something you could see if you have this view.
I think Graham Potter 10 minutes in, he'd be quite happy, really.
Luka with a foot in. That's going to bounce out of play just in front of Sweden's head coach, Graham Potter. The fact he's got them this far is a credit to him, Arsene Wenger, who's been a familiar sight, a familiar figure.
Who's the gay guy?
All the way through the World Cup finals, one of the great managers. We know who he's supporting today.
Yeah, no shit, bro. Sweden.
Stroud's done well on that side against Kunde.
Easy.
Couldn't deliver a good enough cross.
Horrible cross.
It just shows that you never know when your opportunity is going to come. We were surprised to see Stroud in from the start in the last group match, but he's kept his place out there on the left today.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're playing a 4-4-2. Isak and Jokeres up top. Stroud's playing on the left, Elanga on the right-hand side. Bagvalanaya in midfield.
Coming up after our match, Mexico hosts Ecuador in their round of 32 match from Mexico City.
I will be watching that.
Will be absolutely bouncing.
But I will not be watching it on stream.
Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific on Fox. Mbappe drops the shoulder, didn't get the shot away. Kunde
too
now
many people back there.
for France, supported by Dembele.
Oh, Dembele. Oh, you don't want Dembele. Oh, you don't. Oh, never mind.
That's good defending on that side by Goodmanson. Did really well. That's the key, isn't it, today? They're the underdogs. They've got to win their individual battles more often than not. There's Didier Deschamps, who won the World Cup as captain in 1998, won the Euros as well 2 years later. As the coach, he won the tournament in 2018, got them to the final in 2022. And he says goodbye to France as the head coach after the tournament. But what a job he's done.
What incredible. What a job. Brilliant player. Probably as good a manager as he was a player.
Oh my God, I got goosebumps. I thought he was going to control that.
By Rabiot because the pressure came.
Fuck it, we're cheering on Sweden, boys. I know I betrayed France.
Away by Victor Lindelof, Sweden's captain, helped on by Jokeres,
but let's get Sweden to win, bro.
He was stood in an offside position.
See, games get a lot harder once we get to the knockout stages.
Put forward by Koundé. This is Zetterström, who came into the team for the last of the 3 group matches for Sweden. And he did pretty well against Japan, so he's kept his place today for the last 32.
Yeah, I thought he was exceptional against Japan. Really calm on the ball, makes some good saves.
So Bradley Barcola, Adrien Rabiot. That's a foul by Bergvall.
This Rabiot nigga is
surprised
good.
that he's changed the shape today, Graham Potter, because it's been the back 3 stroke back 5. But as you quite rightly pointed out, they're definitely playing with the back 4 down there.
Do you know what? I think it's just injuries, Fledge. Obviously, Heen is out.
Don't try that shit with Mbele, my brother.
And I think sometimes the 4-4-2 helps you to press. You can sit in your shape, be quite compact.
Here's Paris Saint-Germain's Bradley Barcola, replaced his PSG teammate Doué in the starting lineup today. Here's Mbappe.
Oh, shit.
Luca Dean.
He tried it. Defense is too strong, brother. You won't be able to beat niggas like that. You gotta pass,
ball,
get behind the defender,
Koundé, back into the
like Haaland scored pretty much.
Kylian Mbappe moves his feet so quick sometimes it doesn't look real. Honestly, he's so explosive.
So the first opportunity today for the centre-backs, William Saliba, Upamecano to go in there. That's headed away by Lindelof. Luca Dean drives it.
Oh, he almost had it.
Zetterström was down there.
They'll doubly follow.
To grab it at the second attempt. He's never scored an international goal. Luca Dean,
Digne almost scored.
Well,
yeah, I mean, it's a great strike, but you're not going to be...
But he should have put a little bit more power on it.
Especially on the deck. Better off just crossing that, standing up at the back post.
Oh my God, bro. Honorary, temporary mod, Kale. Make sure to protect the chat while I'm not reading it.
Goodmanson, the Leeds United defender, hits it long, but only through to the AC Milan goalkeeper, Mike Mania.
Swedish son or French son? Swedish.
Oh, Michael Olise. Jules Koundé. Chouameni.
Don't worry, that ball was advertised to people anyway. Stop being rude, bro. I don't like how y'all niggas mean his foot to me, bro.
Mbappe! For Mbappe, hits the shot.
Mbappe, you gotta put more power on that. Mbappe, you my future GOAT. You gotta do better than that, bro.
Shoot from there. Again, pitch looks a little bit dry. Ball's not really skipping off it. And it's obviously because of the heat. It's so hot out there. I think the heat obviously had an impact on the start of the game.
Oh my God. Hey Siri, how hot is it in New Jersey?
The National Weather Service has issued an extreme heat warning. It's currently clear at 31 degrees in Trenton, United States. Today's high is 32.
Trenton. Is that in New Jersey?
Luca Dean forward from left back.
Hey Siri, temperature in New Jersey.
Olise.
It's about 31 degrees in Trenton.
31 is hot, extreme temperature.
Goodmanson in there sharply.
Cool.
That's good defended by the Leeds player. Here's Isak. And then played forward towards Gyökeres, who looks like he's relishing this.
Oh, Rev, that's a foul. That's a card. Rev, that's a card. That's my boy Saliba, though. Saliba, your teammates. Don't do that. You're going to fuck up our chemistry, bro.
Gets in front.
Your teammates.
They're both doing the same thing, aren't they?
No, they're not.
Gyökeres initiates the contact, but he's got nowhere really to go.
God damn, is that his dick?
There, but I think he's trying to get round the other side, Fletch.
I've got to slightly disagree. I think it's a bit more from Saliba than Gyökeres.
Yeah, Saliba did it
But
first.
this is the kind of situation they want if they can get the right kind of delivery into the France penalty area.
Well, that's what he gives you, Gyökeres. You can play up to him. He's a focal point. He's done a brilliant
God
job.
damn, 16 goals in last 17 international appearance. Yo, are these strikers or crackers? Like, I'm confused. I think Mbappe had 16, 53. This nigga got 16 and 17.
today, so he should be, by the way.
Against two exceptional centre-backs, not an easy task, but he's done good so far.
So Svensson with the free kick for Sweden.
Oh!
Got the first touch there, but couldn't control it. That's good
nice!
By Bergvall against Luca Dean.
Wow, nice!
Ayar is
shit.
Defended by Chouameni. Elliot Stroud there ahead of Kylian.
No, don't pass it to Dembele. Don't do that.
And, just lifted forward by Svensson, and there's time on this
Great
side.
touch.
That's a lovely touch from Luca Dean to find Adrien Rabiot. Bradley Barcola skips away from Gustav Lagerbielke. Opens up for the Paris Saint-Germain player. Bradley Barcola left foot.
Why you with the fucker? Are you dumb?
But he's got that kind of ability. He's had to be patient to get his opportunity, and it looks like he wants to make a mark today.
Yeah,
Bro.
Lagerbielke makes a mistake, tries
No
to engage
way.
He's just too quick. Barcola skips away from him.
That would have been a beautiful goal. Oh, he fucked it. Oh my
God.
space,
and he just skies it over.
Bro, either team scores, I'm celebrating.
He's a brilliant dribbler.
I'm a rat.
Played him, Didier Deschamps.
Now here's Mbappe. The flag stays down. Mbappe's in.
Mbappe!
The flag goes up. And I must say he did look offside. They will check it, of course, but the offside flag is up against Kylian Mbappe.
Yeah, I think he was off. They're just speeding up the game. Elise.
No!
I'll tell you what.
No, he's not offside. Not from this angle, at least.
What a ball from Elise.
I think he's off, you know, just. I know it's tight, but it looked to me as though he's just. I know the angle's not always favourable, but.
Tiny bit of space, though, Fletch.
Yeah.
That's all these guys need. You just saw there from Barcola, and then Elise and Mbappe. It's fractions. He did well to step up.
They don't VAR that? Was it that obvious?
Off the shoulder in a position like that, he will absolutely punish you.
And also Elise, if he gets his head up, Fletch, he's going to play that pass. Thierry said before, and he got all this speed on the outside of him with Kylian through the middle. But if Elise gets time, he's going to find people.
Look, it's an old cliche. When you've got an underdog against a favourite, you kind of the day. He's just got away with one there. Dembele putting the pressure on. You say get through the opening 20 minutes.
Right, Dembele's playing like he plays for PSG.
From there. Well, they've managed
He's
to do
going
that.
one all
Sweden,
over the
so
place.
what's the next bit?
More the same. Actually, I thought for the first 90 minutes they were great, and then the last 2 minutes, Lagerbielke jumps out. You can't. You got to stay in the shape, the defensive shape you have, and you can't leave time and space from Elise and Mbappe. And warning signs are coming.
I think they're certainly going about it, Sweden.
No,
the
he had
way
his
they've got
hands
to
up.
approach it. They're being nice and physical.
Yeah, that should have not been called.
Yeah, I think that's a great point. That's their only advantage. Is probably
that's not a foul.
physicality and size.
The crowd had just seen how tight the offside was against Kylian Mbappe, and it didn't go down well.
Mbappe is too fast for. Like, he could give himself more space behind the defenders. Like, he don't gotta be that close. All right, let's see. Let's see how close was it.
Oh my, that is very tight.
That's not that tight.
Oh, and in the modern game, that's a mile offside.
Great finish as well.
I've got to say, to the naked
if
eye,
only Cote d'Ivoire had strikers like that.
More offside than the automated images showed you that it actually is.
Just shows you at this level, or in any sport at the top, it's just fractions.
Played on by Barcola to Luca Dean, then back to Rabiot. And the ball had just gone out, throw into Sweden.
That's what they have to do, Fran. Just up the tempo.
Hydration break.
Speed.
Okay, I can talk to you guys now. You guys don't have to tell me when it's offside. Let me find out. When you guys tell me that it's offside, before I find out that it's offside, it's taken away from my excitement. You don't want to take away from my excitement. You've been warned. That's number one. Number two, I hope Mbappe gets a hat trick. I hope Mbappe scores 100 goals. I hope Messi don't get nothing. The little rat. Oh shit! Everybody's booing, bro. Fuck the hydration break. Needs to be studied. Complaint segment. About what? What am I complaining about? The fact that I'm on 0 gifted subs and we're 4 hours in. Why would I complain about that? Because we're not on 0. We are currently on 1. Cape Verde's going to finish Argentina. I hope so. I hope they pull up Paraguay. Brother, if that Virginia nigga manages to keep a clean sheet against Argentina and they somehow get the penalties and he saves a penalty for Messi, you know the 20 million followers he has, I think it generally might hit 100 million. On my life, on everything I love, it might hit 100 million. But at this point, I've been hate watching Messi enough. I've been talking shit about Messi enough. I've been talking shit about Argentina enough. Those fucking dirty, filthy, fucking corrupt animals. They're gonna score 5 goals minimum. And the thing about Cape Verde that kills me is that they don't have good strikers, bro. Not at all, my brother. Not even close. They don't have good strikers. It's so bad.
فرص فرنسا كانت قليلة للأمانة. مبابي يختارهم. ديمبلي مازال ما ظهرش. فريق السويدي سكر على الأطراف. ديمبلي وباركولا. حتى الفرصة الوحيدة من باركولا كانت تخلي الوسط لم الوسط. هذه أجواء الأنصار. هنا الجماهير في ملعب نيوجيرسي. تكلمت على الرقم القياسي في البطولة الخاص بفرنسا وهولندا. 10 أهداف في دور المجموعات كأقوى خطي هجوم. المنتخب السويدي سجل 7 وهو أفضل أرقام
We're not worried about them.
منذ مونديال أمريكا 94.
We're not worried about them.
كملوا البطولة في المركز الثالث.
Dutch?
وكملوا
Did them niggas go home?
كل البطولة.
Wait, are they doing it to the black guys? I feel bad for them. But they should have known not to play for a dirty country like that. Should have played for the home country, bro. Those rats will never claim you.
ولكن لا النرويج اللي اختار مدربها يلعب بالفريق الثاني وغاب.
They're waking up trust. Lamine Yamal could have been the first nigga to help them fully wake up. Imagine Lamine, the greatest player in the world currently, switching from Spain to Morocco. Imagine the aura he would have had. But no, he had to be another NPC. Play for the Euros.
إذا فكرتي ورقمي خاص بالنتيجة أكثر ما هو نتيجة خاص بعدد الأهداف.
لاج
في معلومتي لكم هجوم ناري. فرنسا بقيادة مبابي وديمبلي سجلت ثلاثية على الأقل في آخر 4 ماتشات للدلوك الفرنسية في المونديال. ثلاثية السنغال، ثلاثية العراق، رباعية ضد النرويج.
How far behind am I?
3 في القلب السلسلة الأرجنتينا. كرة خطيرة، جول، يشوط كرة. ذكرتني بما مضى. هذه كرة لعبت للألمان في يورو 88 بنفس الطريقة حتى في السيمتر تحلها.
You see that? You see that? That's why I like urban commentary. How the fuck did this remind you of some shit that happened in 1988, bro? Yo, recent ant. How long do you want your ban to be? Kale, you ban him. Let me see if Kale is modding. Kale, ban him. Kale, ban him. I'm not even going to look at chat anymore. Kale, ban him. Let me see if Kale's actually locked in.
ماركو فان باستن في يورو 88. ترجع الكرة.
اوه
بوليسي. ايش بيشدوا؟ يمشي بالكرة المنتخب الفرنسي. الشوط الأول 0-0 أو تسجل فرنسا الهدف. يمشي كرة عرضية وركنية. ركنية اللي بلو. كورنر لفرنسا. بريمي كان معاه وفان باستن طاح. أوب حطها. تاريخيا فماش منتخب 5 مرات ورا بعضهم في المونديال سجل اقل شيء 3. هل تنجح فرنسا اليوم؟ يلزم 3 في السويد. ما هي سهله، ما هي سهله في مباراه نوك اوت، ما هيش مضمونه. ترجع كره فرنسيه، يمشي رابيو. مباراة في رايي باش تسهل لفرنسا لما يسجلوا الهدف الاول. اذا سجلوا الهدف الاول تسهل لهم، لانه السويد باش يخرج من انكماشه الدفاعي، باش يخلي برشا مساحات، ووقتها سامحوني في العباره فرنسا باش ياكلوا لهم قلوبهم. ديمبيلي، مبابي، باركولا، اوليسي ايش يشدها. ترجع كره ديمبيلي لحد الان دفاعيا. واو.
Is that Kante?
منتخب الفايكنج.
Viking. How many of these niggas is Vikings? The Norwegians is Vikings. The sweet niggas is Vikings.
شواميني رابيو نفس الطريقة اللي يسير بها ديشان مباريات خروج المغلوب. يلعب برشا حسابات، برشا حذر، يشد الكرة، يستنى غلطة الخصم. راجع مباريات فرنسا في النوكاوت الكل في آخر مونديال و2 نفس الشيء. ترجع الكرة المنتخب الفرنسي. اوبا ميكانو، ويليام ساليبا، لوكاس لمن الباس الى ديمبلي او مبابي. كيليان وحده، كيليان خرج كرة على اليمين. كوندي حتى بصدره، وقفت على الساق اليسار، مشى بالساق اليسرى، وصل كرة خطيرة.
اوه
ديمبلي، ضغط فرنسي، اقتراب فرنسي، هل من اختراق فرنسي؟
That was Olise, that wasn't Koundé.
يلعب الكرة ديمبلي، خطيرة الكرة.
Oh my God! What a save!
مبابي يعمل في برشا ضغط الآن، برشا حلول يوفرها كيليان. شوف الكرة الفرنسية.
What a save!
مبابي، رابيو، والحارس على طريقة حراس كرة اليد. الرابيو وممتاز الحارس زيترستروم.
Good game. I'm enjoying this game.
يمشي اوليسي، وين ضربة الراس، ترجع من الدفاع، ما زالت الامكانية. شواميني 10 التالي سويد. كيليان واحدة، كيليان حلوة برشا، عرضية، والكرة إلى ركنية للمنتخب الفرنسي. ركنية لفرنسا. آخر من يمس الكرة جودمونسون. ركنية، هدف بدا يسخن. الفرحة الأولى للبلو بدأت تقرب في رايي. عرضية وراسية بين الدفاع السويدي. ترجع الكرة منطقة الجزاء. كوندي يسبق. ديمبلي، حاول ديمبلي، حلوة برشا. كوندي والهدف.
اوه
كيليان، راهنت على 1-0 يا كيليان، وانك الهداف الاولاني يا كيليان، وجات الكرة يا كيليان.
Mbappe doesn't miss that.
على القائم يا كيليان، الشبكة فارغة يا مبابي، مش ممكن 1-0، مش ممكن. القائم يتعاطف مع السويد.
Mbappe doesn't miss that. Mbappe doesn't miss that, bro.
نوع آخر، فرنسا طلعت في الريتم.
Shared the game on Discord. Fuck nigga, did you ban that guy that told Slicker go live?
عند بحثي الأولاني.
Bro, if Ronaldo missed that, I know Zenmont would have been talking mad shit. Yo, I'm in general chat sharing the game.
كيليان في دور الاسيست، يمشي كيليان، يدخل مبابي، يعمل عرضية، السويد في الدفاع، الراسية، كورة ما عادش.
If you guys want to watch, I'm in Discord chat.
إنه الحصار الفرنسي، الجنرال ديشان يكرر كتابات التاريخ وحصارات.
Fuck, Mbappe missing that is crazy.
تلعب الكرة ديمبلي.
Bad omen.
رابيو شوت كرة.
رابيو! He almost had it too. Bro, this guy's fancy it. He might score some crazy today. Hey. Bro, he almost had that beat.
ما هو مؤكد الآن أن المنتخب الفرنسي أفضل، أن الفرقة الفرنسية تسيطر. 1-0 هذا شبيه جوركايف.
I like the old French kits by the way. I want one.
ملا صدمة عمره.
They got good jerseys.
ملا تعبير يا أخي، السينما تعبيرية. هذا لو كنت مخرج.
Damn, Mbappe missing that is crazy.
على ممثل يصلح يجي منه. طريقة التعجب على الهدف الضايع فيها برشا واقعية وبرشا لغة سينمائية. فرنسا عاد بلاد مهرجان كان، بلاد السينما، من هناك انطلقت الحكاية، حكاية الصورة، فهل تزداد صورة إلى صور في مجلد نجاحات الكرة الفرنسية؟ يورو 84، يورو في عام 2000 بالجولدن جول لتريسيجول، ثم أيام الألقاب وأيام النهايات، أيام مونديال وليلي ومونديال ثاني. هي صور في الألبوم يا فرنسا. يتقدم المنتخب الفرنسي، كرة عن طريق ويليام صليبة، صليبة يحط الكرة الرابيو، هدف يوصل 33. ماذا سأقول؟ لا أريد الإكثار من التحديات، ولكن هل تصمد السويد وتكذب تخميني في 1-0 أم ماذا؟ يمشي منتخب فرنسا للهجوم لتأكيد الاختيارات، لتأكيد الأفضلية، ولكن في الكرة ليس الأفضل دائما ما يفوز، ليس الأفضل ومن يسيطر دائما يربح في مباريات خروج المغلوب. فرنسا أوليسي يهرب، أوليسي بايرن، وصل واحدة، أوليسي 2، يمشي الكيليان، وصلت لمن؟ الضغط السوري.
No. Don't whistle that. Well, that nigga looks Swedish, bro. This game is they setting up my brothers, man. They setting up my brothers.
35 دقيقة لعب في الشوط الأول.
Olivia Rodrigo.
0-0 فرنسا والسويد.
Nigga, anybody trying to see Olivia Rodrigo, bro? Let me see the other bad bitches.
146 هدف فيهم 13 ضربة جزاء. جريزمان سجل 3، زيزو سجل 2. كوبا نجم الخمسينات والستينات ولعب بعد ريمس، لعب في الريال مدريد، سجل ضربتي جزاء. وكيليان عنده 2، يعني ضربة جزاء القادمة في كأس العالم فرنسا سينبري إليها بالتسديد. كيليان يحطها، كيليان يعدل جريزمان يلعب الكرة عن طريق كيليان فرنسا تواجه خط. عليكم يا فرنسا لما تتمنى على المرة الأولى أوكي، في الثانية ماشي أوكي.
Olise, you fucking holy shit, Olise.
رابع مرة على القائم ولنقلة. هذه السيزون الرائعة الخامسة ما تدخلش، نخاف وقت السادسة تمشي.
Bro, that would have been the greatest goal in World Cup history. Suck my dick. That would have been so good.
بلاد سيكس، بلاد بلاتيني وزيدان ولويس فرنانديز وجون تيغانا.
You made some crazy sounds, bro. Chill.
واللي ضيع يقبل يا إيزاك. فرصة كبيرة للفايكنج، أول كرة، أول ردة فعل على ما فعل فيهم.
Bro, I can't believe he went for that bicycle kick from damn near outside the box.
الكرة الغدارة، ناب الحق اللي ضيع يقبل، اللي ضيع يقبل. 5 فرص حقيقية، 5 فرص أكيدة للمنتخب الفرنسي، فيها قائم يسار والقائم اليمين. القائم اليمين مغيار وقال له كيما ضربت في يسارك تضرب في يميني، وضرب
9 attempts at goal, 3 on target.
ضحية لحد الآن. 7-0 يضغط الهجوم الفرنسي في خطة وفي خرج كارت. الحكم هذه حسب فيها اعطاه تماس. لا سيد، لا يا الهولندي، هذه فاول.
Call the motherfucking foul, bro.
انذار وكارت للمدافع السويدي. فماش كلام، هذه ورقة صفراء.
Bro, that was cleat to fucking shin.
للمنتخب الفرنسي. 37 دقيقة لعب في الشوط الأول. ترجموها الجلاس وقولوا له راهو اللي ضايع يقبل، وإذا السويد تسجل وتبكر بالهدف يوليوا فايكينج بالحق وقت. كرة للمنتخب الفرنسي.
Bro, that is crazy.
من التماس، أحلى الكرات، مقصية ولا أروع، جاز تكنيك كبير برشا، في انشينمون أكبر، تسلسل ممتاز بين القفزة والصعود.
I can't believe Dembele missed that. Dembele. Dembele. You don't miss those, Dembele. You don't miss those, bro.
ترجع كرة لمنتخب الديوك. فرنسا تسيطر. 38 دقيقة لعب في الشوط الأول. الكرة فرنسية، يتقدم أوباميكانو. فرنسا أو السويد في انتظارهم الباراغواي. 98 فرنسا طريقها للكاس كان باراغواي في الثمن النهائي.
Fuck off.
1-0 وقتها في ماتش عصيب. سجل فيه لوران بلان.
Don't pull out the card. Don't pull out the card. No, don't do it. Cracker piece of shit.
وجاء وقت بارديس وتبادل التشجيعات والتصفيق وتلك القبلة على صلعة التي كتبت في صور المونديال. الآن كرة فرنسية يمشي وليسي للتنفيذ. وقتنا 38 زماننا فجر الأربعاء ولقاؤنا في نيوجيرسي في سهرة أمريكية. هنا فرنسا بلونها الأزرق، السويد يحاربون والرأسية تأتي والدفاع يصمد والكرة ترجع مرة أخرى للمنتخب السويدي. المنتخب الفرنسي أكثر منتخب يخلق فرص في هذه البطولة.
How is that a foul?
احتجاج على الصافرة الهولندية. وعلى ذكر هولندا ماتش الفجر اليوم شد.
But the guy took the ball, he called the foul.
عدد التمريرات. المغرب دقة دقة كما يقول الجمهور الرجاوي بالأساس هي متاعهم 830 باس.
Look at that, look at that, look at that. Gets the ball, foul.
هولندا افتقدت البارح او افقدتها المغرب ثوابتها.
You know what? They got my Somali brother benched. I want France to fuck this.
المغرب البارح كانت هولندا بالفوتبول توتال بالكرة الشاملة. ترجع الكرة بالراس في وسط الميدان. اوليسي شات الكرة يهرب شوف كرة حلوة برشا الحارس كيليان امبابي. فورمة كبيرة في المونديال.
Bro, I nutted when I see him go in. Oh, Mbappe. Bro, I love these niggas. These niggas want to create moments, bro. Nah, I might switch from Portugal to France, bro. Portugal's so disgusting. They're so disappointing, bro.
ليونيل ميسي في ال 15 ملاعبي، في ال 20 ملاعبي، في ال 30 ملاعبي، في ال 35 ملاعبي، في ال 39 ملاعبي وهداف. ليونيل ميسي في اقوى مونديالاته كانوا تشال عليه الضغط، يلعب مرتاح، تحسه يلعب على الجو. خلاص كسب كاس العالم، يلعب مرتاح ومريح. واحذروا ميسي لو يكون مرتاح. 18 19 هدف. ميسي اللي وصل ل 19 انتصار في كاس العالم، تجاوز الريكورد السابق للالماني ميروسلاف كلوزا في مونديال ياسين. افتقدت في المانيا من فترات كل الارقام القياسيه لخصومها. المرة الثالثة على التوالي ألمانيا تنهار يا جماعة. ترجع الكرة وسط الميدان، كرة تمشي، الكرة كوندي هرب بروحه. أوليسي
Stop calling Olise Koundé, bro. Come on.
أداء قوي من فرنسا. الحظ عاند فرنسا والسويد. نتيجة ممتازة، والعبرة بالنتيجة في الكرة والعبرة بالخواتيم. أول مرة لحد الآن فرنسا لا تسجل في الشوط الأول في كأس العالم.
You know, hitting the ball as much as they do, that's gotta hurt.
أوليسي يقاتل، أوليسي يمشي، أوليسي يفتح اللعب، وصلت لكيليان، يهبط الوسط وياخذ الكرة. هذه خطيرة، هذا كيليان مشيل باركولا يمشي باريسيا خطيرة، مش ممكن ضاعت الفرصة.
Where's the France players in the box?
وبين النقطة وغيابها يجي هدف.
اوه
أوليسي والمحافظات.
I love it.
هذا الفرنسي
I love it. Oh, these French niggas really want to go, bro.
في قلب نيويورك أن تمثال الحرية هو تمثالنا، هو تمثال فرنسي.
That's fact. Well, I like that. Bro, don't be the commentary, bro.
ولكن مرة أخرى محظوظ السويد حارسهم.
The English would have said, ooh, this is not a good shot. He could have passed it there. Fuck you niggas. Bro, all this fuckery, and I promise you Sweden gonna score first.
شاد معاهم برشا بصراحة. فريق مربح حتى ماتش في التصفيات، يوصل كأس العالم عبر الملحق بسبب دوري الناشيون ليج.
Yo, Barcola is fast as shit.
هو الدفاع ممتاز. الرقم 8 سبنسر. السويد عليها أن تؤكد أنها أيضا من مدارس كرة القدم، لأن السويد هي في رأيي في نظري هي الهاندبول، كرة اليد، وكان زمان وهي خاصة التنس من بيون بورغ، رجل وملك الويمبلدون من بورغ إلى من؟ إلى فنلندا، إلى ستيفان إدبرغ. السويد مدرسة ترجع الكرة وسط الميدان يمشيو للسي من ركنية، ضربة الراس سويدية وصلت لعثمان ديمبلي للأمان، يلعب الكرة كوندي لاعب يمين، يمشي ديمبلي خطيرة مرت والدفاع يصد. مباراة هجوم ضد دفاع. ترجع الكرة للحارس مينيو. 1 ماي عيد الشغالة والشغالين والعمال في العالم. هذا رابع 1 ماي في هذه البطولة لمينيو، يعني مريح في إجازة، ولا خطورة ولا تهديد. لا السنغال لا العراق لا النرويج ولا السويد. هنا تمشي، هنا كرة، ضربة ودفاع، ركنية لا، تماس لا، كونتر اتاك سي، كونتر اتاك ياس، كونتر اتاك نعم، كونتر اتاك وي، ولكن وصل اوبا
Shit pass and Isaac was slow.
تمشي كرة للحارس
He was super slow.
وسط الميدان الفرنسي قوي. معركة الوسط ستكون في الربع النهائي حتما، هي مقررة لمصير الربع المرتقب. بعيدا عن المفاجآت، هذه كرة غدارة والدنيا دوارة، ولكن المنطق يقول المغرب تتجاوز في فانكوفر كندا، وفرنسا تربح اليوم وتربح باراغواي. المنطق. ترجع الكرة، جمهور فرنسا والشعب هنا يذكرهم بالمرسيس، ونحطها له والحارس ينحيها له. مش ممكن على كرة، من أين لك هذا يا عملاق؟
Bro, what's up with this goalkeeper, bro? Bro, that was at the bottom of the bottom right corner. That pass from Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe! Mbappe! And he hugs his coach. Nice. I like that. They all went to the coach.
اليوم كيليان مبابي على مسؤوليتي وهي كاتب التاريخ. ارقام المونديال الحاليه هي ليونيل ميسي كاكبر هداف، ولكن من سيكون البومبر الاولاني هو حتما
Holy shit. The passes Olise, Dembele, Mbappe,
ملا ضربه ملا ركنه ملا حطه. 1-0 عن طريق غيره ومن غيره كيليان مبابي.
That touch, knowing that Gyökeres' leg is gonna be there. Wow. Wow. These, bro, I'm telling you, Olise, when he's on point, Dembele when he's on point, Mbappe when he's on point, nigga, clone Messi 3 times, put him up left wing, right wing striker. Niggas ain't gonna stop these boys, bro. Except Ronaldo.
قد تعود لأمريكا 38 فالمونديال فيه برشا فلوس. 1-0 نتيجة منطقية. السويد كيف وصلت؟ يريد أن أسألك كيف وصلت للمونديال، ثم كيف كسبت الرهان بالصعود في الثوالث، ولكن اليوم وقفة الزنقة للهارب عرضية.
He almost had it, stupid motherfucker, missed it. I'm going for France. I don't care. Sweden's retarded. Nah. Bro. Oh, look at that. He couldn't have made it regardless.
24 بعيد استرود. هذه لو جات الياسين جول، هذه لو جيت يوكيرس جول، هذه لو إيلانجا جول، هذا لو إيزاك جول، ولكن جات عند استرود وسترود ما هوش موجود. ترجع الكرة كيليان مبابي. يلعب جو كبير كيليان. فرنسا قوية جدا. يقولون النهائي قد يعاد فرنسا والأرجنتين، فما رأيك؟
Potential, man. I'm scared of that, though.
منتخب اللي ممكن.
And I hope, you know what, for Mbappe's legacy, I hope it's a replay and then Messi gets.
ثمانين بالتوفيق لحضور ثلاثي عربي في دور ال16 من خلال الجزائر في مواجهة الساعة السويسرية ومصر أمام الكانغور الأسترالي. ترجع الكرة، ردة فعل السويد، محاولة انطلاق سريعة، ضربة جزاء لكن رأي صفار. ضربة جزاء ولكن رأي
اوفسايد.
التسلل ينقذ الدفاع الفرنسي. ايه التسلل واضح. ما نمشيوش للجزء الثاني من العملية الهجومية. خلاص هنا توقف التحكيم في خطأ واضح. ما نعرفش عاد يصفرها ولا، ولكن انا نشوف فيها انه لوكاس دين ارتكب هفوة على إيلانجا. 1-0 نتيجة منطقية. الآن السؤال مطروح، هل تسجل فرنسا الثاني والثالث وتكتب مزيد من كتابات التاريخ اللي هما 5 ماتشات ورا بعضهم في 3 أهداف وما فوق؟ وقت اللي عندك كيليان طبعا هذا مطمع، ليس مطمع بل هو ليس مشروع بل هو واقع. مبابي أحسن لاعب في الشوط الأول في تحركاته، في انطلاقاته، في تسديداته، ضرب كرة على القائم، كورتين شدوا من الحارس، هدف الآن. كيليان مولع، باركولا ب 50% من امكانياته. ديمبلي شويه نايم الان على طريقه النوم في العسل، ولكن اللي عنده العسل يتدلل. كيليان اسمه، لقبه مبابي، صفته كبير الهدافين. الهولندي ماكيلي يقول خليها على 1-0.
Wow. Make the score bigger so we can see how much extra time. My bad. I usually do that, but what a game. Holy Mbappe, bro. But at least he's been moving crazy as well. LeBron has instructed his agent to gauge league-wide interest and come back with options before making his free agency decision. Imagine still being a free agent everybody wants in year 23. Or my response, Greg. Is this real or am I going to get hacked? It's not the same guy, is it? It ain't the same guy. I'm so racist.
Okay,
I think we do know.
Go and take a piss.
No,
when you were
wait.
talking about Iran, you knew the reasons very well then.
Let me. I'm not even justifying anyone's killing or murder. I abhor it. I believe anyone, even if my father.
Do you also reject? Sorry. You also reject.
You don't let me finish.
The grandson of Ibn Abdul Wahhab making chain takfir, not just takfir. Anyone who connects themselves to the Ottoman Empire is a kafir. Do you accept that that's an extreme position? Or is it not an extreme position?
The Ottomans did the same thing. I don't accept it from both sides. The Ottomans did the same thing.
So it is fine. So they're both extreme.
I believe if they're making takfir of each other like that everyone is a kafir, which they didn't, by the way. They didn't. They did not.
No, they did do that.
We read.
You're saying they didn't.
The other day
it's what they did. It's what.
No, wait. The other day,
the Najdis definitely did that.
No, they did not. They did not make takfir of every single Turkish citizen of the Ottoman Empire.
No,
we addressed this point.
No. What's the name of the book that Sulaiman ibn, what do you call it, Abdullah ibn Abdul Wahhab wrote? Muhammad. What's the name of it?
He said every single Turk is a kafir.
He said anyone, not just the Turkish Empire, anyone who allies with them, anyone. He's making a case for it. This is historically inept. Anybody will tell you this. The kuffar who write about this tell you about the Muslims who write that this is ijma'. There's nobody in history who says that they weren't doing. They were making chain takfir.
If they did it, I believe they didn't. I believe they didn't. If they did it, I absolutely have no sympathy for them. Absolutely.
What do you mean? So are you aware that, for example, Hamad ibn Atiq made chain takfir? He actually wrote a book.
No, wait. You're making a claim of every single Turkish citizen.
Yeah, he's making takfir. He's making.
Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence.
Can we get Hamad ibn Atiq's book?
Show me the statement where he said every single Turkish citizen, just like you were questioning me on the Rafida.
Wait, hold on. I've got a good evidence for you. Instead of not Muhammad, it's Ahmad ibn Atiq. But instead of that, let me give you a good work. Since you plug somebody, I don't know, but let me give you a good plug myself, right? There's a guy called Cole Bunzel, okay? Have you heard of him? It's a secondary source material. It's a very interesting book.
Have you come across it? This is a recent work on the Wahhabi movement. Yes, absolutely. So-called Wahhabi movement.
Have you come across this?
Yeah, it's one of the main readings.
Yeah, beautiful. So you know it.
And he's quite hostile to the. He's quite hostile to the Wahhabi. He's quite hostile to the Wahhabi movement, so-called Wahhabi movement.
Okay, let's go here. If you click that one.
No, why don't you present the evidence from the primary source to me that he made?
No, it's fine because we're gonna have to translate it anyways. This guy does it. It's easier for us. Okay, if you now go to his book again. Sorry. So go to the book if you don't mind. Yeah. So this is a PhD dissertation by Cole Bunzel. Right?
Yeah. Does it have the Arabic text? Does it have the Arabic text?
It's gonna have all the references in the bottom. It's a PhD thesis. I'm sure that the references.
No. Does it have the Arabic text?
I don't know, but we can find out. Look, if we go down.
Yeah. So
you showed us Urdu. You showed us an Urdu thing, so let's not talk about Arabic.
I didn't read any of it. I didn't read it.
This is English.
I didn't read any of it.
Okay, so if
I only read the title.
Okay, all right. If you just put Ibn Atiq in the search.
While they're searching for it, okay, we can continue with our conversation. So we will probably end up agreeing. I'm not going to sit here and defend things I don't believe in, right? But I believe a lot of accusations against them are unjust, exaggerated.
Let's just stay. Wait, hold on, sorry, one sec. Let's stick with just the contents page. I think this is quite interesting. These are the people who refuted Ibn Abdul Wahhab, right? As you can see here, Ibn Afalaq refutes him. Look at that. Qabbani refutes him. Ibn Afalaq's letters. Sulaiman ibn Abdul Wahhab, who's his blood brother, refutes Abdul Wahhab on the basis that he's doing takfir to everyone. He even leads a revolt against him, his own blood brother. Okay. If you go down a bit more, if you don't mind. Okay. So Ibn Abdul Wahhab, Taymiyyah Bakr, not forget that one. Chapter 2.
Are you aware of the Ottoman history?
Yes, we're reading it together, aren't we?
No. Are you aware of the Ottoman history? What happened in the Ottoman Empire?
The whole
worse
time?
things than this. Worse things than this.
Okay,
So
I'm
what's
not
the point?
talking about that. There's no Ottoman movement now causing takfir.
No. When you single out,
no, because there's no Ottoman movement killing people today. If there was, then we would be speaking about this. There are now people inspired by this.
No. Okay, you're telling me because of Sheikh Muhammad bin Abdul Wahhab.
Oh, there is Arabic text. Beautiful. Oh, look, here we go. Arabic text and English translation. What's this? Call it. No. I say that. Go up first. If you just go to.
Bro, I got a fucking ingrown hair.
Yeah, no. Chapter 4.
I got an ingrown hair. I'm pissed.
Yeah. 226.
So
I got an ingrown hair. Right here. You see it? So annoying. Hijab is so low tier, it's boring. Next segment.
Or Ibn Bishr's primary text is.
Yo, what is that on the top right? It's Q on his weight loss journey. What are you guys saying? Yeah, and gay and then kick W and then mocking me? It's called early refutation, but many of them retracted what they said about him.
Shall I talk about them?
Wait, if you want to, go ahead. Tell me what you're talking
about. There are major scholars. What you present? Wait. You presented Sheikh Uthaymeen as a source, right? What did he think of this movement? You presented Sheikh bin Baz as a source.
You banned the right now, stomach slicker to go live.
You presented Sheikh Albani, rahmallah. Okay, what did he think of this movement?
Okay, beautiful. Albani,
you didn't.
Let's bring it up. No. It's fine. No. You said it yourself.
Let me continue. Wait, hijab. Let me finish the list. You presented all of these scholars. Okay. And what these are major scholars. You presented them as your sources. You admire them. You admire them so much. For your points on the Shia, you presented them as sources. What did they think of this movement?
Be right back.
The Najdi, the so-called the Wahhabi, the Najdi movement. What do you think of it? What did Deobandi? Let me. Wait. Hijab. What do the Ahlul Hadith scholars of the Indian subcontinent think of this movement?
What do Hadith are that movement? They are that movement.
Okay, wait. What do you
mean? It's like saying, what do you think of your own family?
How about Deobandis?
Deobandis what?
Mufti Shamsi.
Do you think they agree with people that would be making takfir of them?
Wait, relax.
Do you think that they would agree with the likes of
if you let me talk,
and what do you call it?
If you let me talk,
Ibn Abdul Wahhab, no chance, man.
Deobandi Mufti,
that's no problem.
A very big Deobandi scholar called Mufti Shamsi from Karachi. Okay, he was assassinated in Karachi, unfortunately, rahmatullah alayh. He read the books of Sheikh Muhammad bin Abdul Wahhab. Having read the books, you know what he said? He said, I do not find any, he quoted everything from the Quran and the Sunnah. That's what he said. I am not saying, I'm not, wait. This is a Deobandi. Wait,
no problem. We're talking about the actions here.
What's the problem? So what's the problem?
Is killing people, what do you call it, that don't agree with you. That's what the problem is. That's what the issue we have is.
Okay.
The issue is that you have somebody, the issue is that you have someone like Osman ibn Muammar.
If you love God, that's it. Slickerism.
A grave worshipper. He is not a saint.
Okay, I'm going to ask a question. I'm going to ask a question. Please. Let me ask a question.
Because he allied with Banu Khalid, and because he was scared that they would put pressure on him, and so he told Abdul Wahhab and others to get out of his area. They killed him. Okay. That's not the behavior of someone. That's not the behavior of someone. That's not the behavior.
Let me
of
ask
someone.
a question.
That's not the behavior of someone that's trying to spread Islam in a peaceful manner, and all they care about.
I understand.
And another example is
Bro thinks he's on the team. Why couldn't you make it look normal? What the fuck is this random background? You stole it from a meme, you fucking loser. You know you could have just taken a screenshot, went on fucking Snapchat or whatever. Guy went to a meme, took a You're such a loser, bro. This is Mbappe, 8-10 Mbappes in a row.
Okay, let me ask you this, Adnan.
So did the Ottomans. So did the Ottomans.
You keep saying the Ottoman. What about this? What about you? Just talk about what about autism? I'm
not
defending the Ottomans. There's no movement today that's connected to the Ottoman Empire. There's no movement that's connected to.
There is. Let me explain. Let me explain. Okay. Today, I'll ask you a question. You have been attacking the Najdi movement or the so-called Wahhabi movement lately. Who is worse? Iranian crimes or the so-called Najdi crimes?
Who cares? That's
which one is worse?
Who's worse?
No, it's not. It's a very direct question.
That's a complete
which one
diversion.
is worse? Which one is worse?
Iranian. That's complete diversion.
No, it's not. I'm gonna explain why I'm asking this question. I'm gonna explain why I'm asking this question.
It's a complete diversion.
No, I'm gonna explain why I'm asking this question.
Do you condemn these people? Do you condemn those people who done change?
We're gonna come to.
Kill people in the villages.
Why am I asking this question?
You go to villages.
How often do you do that chocolate burger combo? Wallah, first time ever.
All the time in Malawi and Africa with me. We went together. You were doing great work, and I even gave you credit last time I spoke with Daniel. I said, look, I've seen him myself when the cameras are off. The man's feeding children. He's doing the dawah. I testify to that. But having said that, these people.
This kind of stuff doesn't work for them.
Let me just finish sentences. So I'm saying this. I'm saying that these people, imagine now you've got these people in African villages.
How was it?
You go
it was
to Nigeria,
actually not bad.
You go to Malawi. You go to, and some of them, they do some of these shift practices. Yeah. Imagine someone comes into those villages and indiscriminately kills those African people because they're doing that stuff. Would you condemn that?
Okay. Can I answer? Without interruption.
Yes.
Don't interrupt, please. Yeah.
Yes.
100%. Anyone who does that, absolutely criminal. But the Najdis did not do that. These are accusations against them. The evidence is.
They didn't do what?
But let me. Apart from because people don't have the time to go to primary sources and the histories.
They
of the
do,
Najdi
and it's
movement.
easy. It's not hard to do it.
Hijab. You're gonna let me finish. Hijab, you don't let me answer. Hijab, you don't.
They plundered Mecca.
Hijab, you don't let me answer. Brother Hijab, you don't let me finish.
The Najdis went
Brother
into
Hijab,
Mecca, Medina.
repeatedly. Brother Hijab, I know you're passionate. I know you're passionate about this, but at least give me the courtesy of finishing my answer.
They made takfir of the ulama in Mecca, Medina.
Let me have the courtesy to finish my answer, please, Brother Hijab.
Okay,
please. Okay. Now, with the Najdi movement,
who's lying?
They were always attacked first. I'm making a claim.
That's not
They
true
were
at
always,
all.
Wait,
That is not
again,
true.
again,
That's a lie.
again.
That's
Can
a lie.
you must let me finish.
That's
You can
how
expose.
Can anyone say
That is watching you saving
You
money.
can expose my lie. You can expose my lie in your turn. Wait. Okay.
They don't even claim that for themselves. They don't even claim that for themselves.
Let me explain.
ready for the match?
That book you quoted from, I forgot the name, the guy, Cole guy, yeah? In his book, he states this.
He doesn't say this. Yeah. That's not true. You're not telling the truth. He expressed. I read the whole thing. I read from the chapter 5. I assure you, he did not say that. What he said.
Nowhere did he say that they were attacked first.
Let me tell you what he said. Let me tell you what he said in chapter 4. What he says in chapter 4 is that it started off as a. So he gave the life story of Muhammad ibn Abdul Wahhab, and then he went to Basra, and apparently he was kicked out of Basra, and these kind of things, blah blah blah, whatever. Afterwards, because he was passionate about his theology,
how do I know you're not lying?
I will give him that. I think that he was actually sincere to his theology, right? I don't believe he was a liar or insincere. I believe that he actually believed what
was his theology? What was his theology? His
theology for me, the thing that distinguishes him, right, from other scholars that came before is not doing other Jahl and killing people because of it. That's what I believe.
Lie. It's a lie.
Never mind. I believe
it's a lie. Okay, so Uthman ibn Muhammad.
It's a lie. He was accused of this falsely, and you're quoting one case
because
one case to claim
not a grave worshipper. Why was Uthman ibn Muhammad killed? Why? He was never condemned.
Can I respond to your points? Let me respond. Firstly, okay, even these Western academics acknowledge that
but it's an Arabic.
He was
even
attacked.
More, I believe you.
He was attacked and he retaliated. Number
they
one.
Don't
Number two.
Give me one Western academic who says he was defensive the whole time. I can give you only one name.
Not all. Look, they don't say that.
Natana de Longbas is the only one who has a revisionist history of Muhammad Wahhab. But even she, when she talks about the Najdis across the time period of what I've just told you, even she concedes that they did takfir, mass takfir, and what do you call it, chain takfir and stuff. So that's not true. What you're saying is actually demonstrably false. It's demonstrably false.
You can continue talking and I will listen. No problem. I'll listen to your lecture. Go on.
So yeah, as I said, I was reading the book.
You are not letting me respond. You cut me.
You just said I can speak. So it says in 1744 they made the pact, Muhammad ibn Saud and Muhammad ibn Abdul Wahhab, and then after that, in 1751 is when this thing happened with what do you call it, Uthman Muhammad, and then after that they started to expand. For example, this is a place in Saudi Arabia. They expanded. That was an expansionist thing to do. They went afterwards.
What's the problem with that?
We watched like this.
What's the problem with expansion?
What do you guys think? We watched like that.
Sometimes the expansion was done purely for political gain. Sometimes, for example,
the Ottomans.
The Ottomans did it.
I can't, bro. I can't. Okay, bro thinks he's on the team. Yeah. I am on the team.
ليكون اللقاء الأول بين المنتخبين في
المونديال
عنوانه فرنسي لتصنع فرنسا أولى انتصارات على الفايكنج في مستوى الدورات الكبرى. ترجع الكرة فرنسية ديمبلي يلعب الكرة كوندي كيليان رمت مبابي وترجع الكرة فرنسية. هذا لقاء بلغة الرينج بلغة الملاكمة الوزن الثقيل امام وزن الذبابه اللي هو اقل من وزن الريشه 48 كيلو وزن الذبابه والريشه تقريبا حاسبينه في 52 بمسميات القديمه لان يحسبوا بالكيلو. الحقيقه هي تسميات غريبه وزن الريشه وزن الذبابه الان ولاو بالكيلوغرامات 48 57 52 60 على كل حال ترجع كرة وسط الميدان.
On my life it tastes like it's been out for a day at least.
الوزن الثقيل هذا ذكرني بالسبعينات القرن الماضي ايام الفجريات هذه المرة من اجل مونديال كمعلق ولكن بالسبعينات كمشاهد ومتابع لأسطورة
Bro, Barcola is so fast, bro.
ترجع الكرة باركولا يمر الى الركنين التمس قائم من اليمين.
So you always eat fast food like you said yesterday?
القائم الايسر حرمنا
pretty
من
much,
البطولة
99% of the time.
للمنتخب الفرنسي. ترجع كرة فرنسية تسيير المباراة التحكم في الريتم. فريق عنده سنين يلعب مع بعضه يعني نجاح سنين أو نجاح ليلة تدبيره هو تدبير سنين. هذه الاستمرارية من 2012.
Bro, when you got a picture tongue, it hurts. والله.
المنتخب الفرنسي.
Spicy food hurts.
كيليان مبابي 19-17. سؤال لو منكم هل يتجاوز مبابي ليونيل في هذه الكاس أم أن الأمر مؤجل للدورة القادمة؟ ايش رايكم؟
He's gonna pass Messi for sure.
أحسن الأرقام التهديفية من 2002 8 أهداف رونالدو البرازيلي من الثنائية في الفينال على أوليفر كان على المانشافت. نتصور أنه ميسي مبابي يتجاوز 8 أهداف. إيرلينغ لأنه عنده البرازيل القادم المواعيد وممكن يخرج. هنا تسديدة بعيدة من شواميني. بعيدة الكرة من شواميني. كانت من كيليان مبابي. الهدف فيها القوة، فيها القوة، فيها السرعة، فيها الدقة، فيها الفيزيون النظرة، وفيها الركنة. هذه اللي فيها الدقة. شوف القوة عداه، السرعة والمهارة والفن. يعني هدف ملخصه هداف عالمي كيليان مبابي. 1-0 لكيليان. أما هاري كين أيضا ينافس على الهداف. زوز انجليز ربحوا جائزة هداف المونديال هما جاري لينيكير ومن بعده هاري كين. والمخرج ماشي معايا في صراع الجول يا دور. ايرلينغ حظوظه قليلة للهداف باعتبار مشواره قد يتوقف قريبا. مبابي 5، ما ننساوش فينيسيوس 4، والسيليساو موجودة، ثم 6 ليونيل ميسي. ترجع كرة المنتخب الفرنسي. 5 دقائق في الشوط الثاني.
On my life, if I showed you guys my tongue now, you'd vomit.
بداوا الشوط الثاني.
I bet all the fucking fissures and cracks just open like a motherfucker right now. It burns so bad.
يحتاجون إلى هدف أمان. يبتعدون عن المفاجآت. كرة من أوليسي. لاعب البايرن يهز كرة. يبحث عن ديمبلي. يلقى عثمان. يمشي ديمبلي وحده. الباس بين اثنين. يدخل كوندي. يخرج كرة. ولكن يتدخل ياسين العياري. ولكن لحظات بعد 3 ثواني ترجع الكرة فرنسية. أوليسي بعد باس. ديمبلي ما يوصلش الكرة. وفي تسلل ضد ديمبلي. إذا كرة تعود للمنتخب السويدي. فرنسا تقترب من الريكورد. 7 انتصار على الفرق الأوروبية في كأس العالم. ولا منتخب وصل 7 مرات يربح أوروبا ورا بعض. ولو كان منهم ما يحققه المنتخب الفرنسي إنجاز. هدفهم ال 11 البطولة. أقوى هجوم مع هولندا، ولكن هولندا غادرت. كرة بالراس وسط الميدان. استسلام السويدي. ترجع الكرة بالنصف. تامر روتين ما يعملوهاش. والكرة ترجع من تشاو. حط الكرة أوليسي. يرسل الكرة يحل على اليمين. يلعب الكرة ديمبلي.
والله ديزيرف.
باركولا 1 باركولا 2. تيري يا باركولا تيري. 2-0. الرهيبة فرنسا لا تتوقف. مش ممكن. يبان انهم اقوى منتخب في العالم. ديمبلي مش موجود عندهم. باركولا يريح يخرج لك مبابي ينام يدخلوا ينام يفيق الكوليسي.
Barcola has been so good.
مش ممكن. اقوى منتخب عنده حلول القدام. اقوى فريق عنده حلول في الاتاك. ايش بتشد وايش بتحصل.
Like, oh, Mbappe's not cooking, Dembele's not cooking, Dembele's not cooking, Olise's cooking, Olise not cooking, Barcola cooking, Barcola not cooking, Doué can come in and start cooking.
غدا صباح الأربعاء والخميس إلى ستوكهولم. اقطعوا التذاكر. حضروا الحقائب. عودوا إلى الديار.
Oh no, he's telling them go home, it's over. It's 2-0, chill.
2-0. ستيفان 69 عام.
Let me see my tongue.
أسطورة لاعبا ومدربا. فما تقريبا 3 أسماء حقوا كأس العالم لاعبية ومدربين، هما زاغالو، بيكنباور وديشان. ديشان اللي يحلم أن يعادل الرقم الأسطوري للطلياني فيتوريو بوزو. تصور المدرب الوحيد في التاريخ اللي ربح المونديال مرتين. 34 38 مع سكواد رعد سورة. ثلاثة صفر ممكنة جدا.
Low-key still man of the match is Olise. That boy cold, bro. You need a fucking Arsenal should pay 200 M's for him.
العراق، النرويج، السويد، قبلها من الارجنتين في لوسيل. بالتالي ما هي سهلة. ملا معدل تهديفي يقوى هجوم حاليا في البطولة. 12 جول، معدل 3
I found the hidden apple juice.
فرنسا تصيح فرحا واستعدادا لقبضة أخرى على تاج المونديال. 2-0 السويد 3-5 من هولندا. المجموعة السادسة هي نعم الإف. الفرق الكل خرجت في دور مبكر جدا. دائما نتحدث على فكرة على اليابان، وأنا معجب بالتجربة اليابانية واليابان والتاريخ ومنتخب وكمبيوتر وساموراي، لكن تاريخي هو اللي يبقى في النتائج. ولا مرة تجاوزوا دور قصار. تصوروا اليابان ولا مرة ربحت ماتش في النوك اوت حتى دور 16. عرضية إلى ركنية سويدية، الركنية الثانية في الماتش للسويد حصلها إيلانجا. كل واحد وامكانياته. المنتخب السويدي لم يكن قادر اليوم
Type Oblu's in the chat right now.
او على الصمود امام المنتخب الفرنسي.
لا اله الا الله.
المنتخب الياباني ما دام ذكرته هو اول فريق هزم ديشان مدربا لفرنسا 1-0. هدف سجله كاكاوا في ستاد دو فرانس في السان دوني في اكتوبر 2012. اول ماتش مع ديدييه كان في ستاد لو هافر 0-0 مع السليستي اوروغواي، وفوزهم الاول كان 1-0 على فنلندا في هلسنكي بهدف ديابي. هو اول هدف تسجل في عهدة ديدي.
Martha Stewart. I know her.
اثنين 0 دقيقة 57. كرة للمنتخب الفرنسي. انتصار مستحق. هذا كان واضح انه اسهل دور 32 لحد الان. مباريات الكل كانت بندية. مباريات الكل
Why is only bystander typing? Yo! Who's a racist if I say there is nothing French about this team? Oh, Q, is it racist? Watch your mouth, bro. You know what's French about them? The fact that they're playing for France, bro. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Down by Lindelof to Bergvall.
جرينتا يلعب بها باراغواي، ولكن أمانة فرنسا ماهيش ألمانيا.
I'll take Mata away from Caleb, useless ass, bro.
ديمبلي
صاحب الهاتريك
في ماتش النرويج. كرة فرنسية.
What do I pay him nothing for?
1 و2. ينصبون السيرك الآن هناك قريبا من نهر السين، وترى من ذاك النهر التوريفيل.
What I told that nigga Slicker, I told him, Wallah, bro, I got these niggas.
2-0 لفرنسا. كيليان مبابي، لوكاس دين حاط الكرة، هو ديمبلي يرجع للوسط. كيليان مبابي، ديمبلي، ولات تقسيمة، ولات مباراة تطبيقية. ترجع الكرة عن طريق بوليسي، يعديه من الباس، يمشي كوندي.
You see what I'm talking about with my tongue?
خرج كرة روتري ورائية للقادم من الخلف. طمع فيها هو في لحظة جاته في مخه. 2-0 خلينا نحاول نسجل. هذه لو كانت 0-0 وفي دور متقدم يباسيها أنا متأكد. ترجع كرة للسويد. كرة من سفينسون. الحظ لا يواصل حضوره مع الفايكينج. يقسو عليهم في دور 32 بالتقائهم لتقريب أقوى منتخبات البطولة. أقوى منتخبات البطولة لا يعني أنك دائم الفوز. كرة القدم على 90 دقيقة، على 120 دقيقة، على ضربات ترجيح يجوز فيها كل تكامل، خاصة في الأدوار الإقصائية. كان الأقوى ديما يربح. راي فازت المجر عام 54، وراو كاس ال 82 كان برازيلي، وراو كاس ثم كاس ضاعت ايضا على الارجنتين وكانوا اقوى. 90 ممكن. هل فيها ضربة جزاء؟ اين الفار؟ وين الفار؟
VAR doesn't work, brother. You know that. That's why you're calling for it.
شو ألعب. فرنسا تساعد الفار انه يعطيهم حقه، والفار وصل قراره، حكم واضح، قال لهم راهو كلموني، قال لكم العبوا. انا عجبني المدافع الفرنسي اظن لوكاس ديني يحسبها بالغوره، قال له العب تو ينساوها الركله. هل فيها ضربه ام لا؟ ترجع كره فرنسيه، هل يسجل مبابي 18 الهدف 18 اليوم يا كيليان. انا اتصور اليوم ترجع الكره للهجوم لديمبلي، وينك؟ الى كوندي، الى الرابيو كيليان، خطيرة مبابي يعطي الباس، حلوة برشا، خطيرة المنتخب الفرنسي، صعبة على الفريق السويدي، ما زال الحضور، ما زال المكان، ما زال المجال، يركنها له.
اوبا! Oh, bro, their goalkeeper is so good. Bro, whoever this Swedish nigga is, he's so good, bro.
متى وإلى متى سيصبر؟ اللفة هذه متاع كيليان، متاع لامين يامال، ولكن طار علي الحارس زيتر شتروم. ركنان لفرنسا لقابل الضربة القادمة. أسهل مباريات النوك اوت في البدايات وسيكون أعرض نتائجها. الهدف الثالث يسخن، ماشي الأربعة لفرنسا والكرة تمشي، وغاليسي يضرب بالراس الدفاع، ما زالت الإمكانية لمن؟ ترجع الكرة إيزاك، لوكاس خرج له على اليسار، خرجت له بكرة، شاد كرة القائد كيليان، وصلت لفرنسا من المباريات الملحمية التاريخية. فرنسا ألمانيا 82 سيمي فاينل 3-3 ركلة ترجيح، وقت اللي عاد الألمان في الوقت الإضافي الثاني. مباراة شهدت أول مرة في تاريخ الورد كاب ركلة ترجيح. ثم فرنسا البرازيل ربع نهائي 86 اللي تسمت مباراة القرن في الصحافة الفرنسية. أيام أقوى وسط فرنسي، جان ديغانا، لويس فرنانديز، ميشيل بلاتيني، والان جيريس. ملا وسط كان عندهم، ملا وسط. ترجع الكرة فرنسية، يمشي بالكرة واحدة، يدخل باركولا الهدف الثاني إلى الرقم 1، إلى القميص 11، إلى الظهير الأيسر، إلى الأزرق الفرنسي. سهولة، الرابيو ديمبلي قدامه جودمونسون، ديمبلي تتعاود برشا مرات هذه. كوندي يخرج كرة ديمبلي لمن؟ ديمبلي عرضية وصعبة، ولكن حارس
Good effort.
كامل نحكي فيها كان على زيتر شتروم. صارت في الوطن العربي أشهر عائلة سويدية في العالم العربي، زيتر شتروم.
Zedin Strudel? Who's that?
ترجع كرة جودمونسون، ياسين يتقدم العياري في وسط الميدان، لا بدنيا يضاهيهم، لا فنيا يجاريهم، لا تكتيكيا يقدروا عليهم. مباراة سهلة لفرنسا. تصور لو ترجمت فرنسا فرصها لكانت نتيجة قياسية 5-6. القائم فقط تصدى مرتين، واحد تسمى باسم سيتر نتاع اليسار سماه شتروم، الاثنين كانوا في خدمة زيتر شتروم. هذا بعد داخل مباراة يولي زعتر شترو مش زعتر شترو. ترجع الكرة للمنتخب السويدي. كرة عن طريق رقم 2 لاجربيلك. إلانجا لاجربيلك والمنتخب الفرنسي دفاعين موجود. ضربة راس دفاع أولي ثم هجوم ثاني والمنتخب السويدي يتقدم ولكن وين ما عندوش والمرتدة ثم مساحات هرب كيليان جاهم التجري جاهم الصاروخ يمشي بالكرة الكونكورد صبيكي ما تحب يعطي باس واحدة والثالث والهدف الثالث يضيع والركنية ولكن فيها اوفسايد ممكن. هل فيها تسلل أو ليسي؟
There is no offside. Fuck off.
هذا تسميه بالاس يضرب تسميه بالزاد.
Look at that connection bro.
شوف الكرة شوف الصورة من فوق محلاه الكونتر اتاك. المنتخب الفرنسي فريق ممكن يلعب نمطين ونسقين مختلفين. يعطيك الكرة.
Oh, the Somali brothers coming in.
يقتلك او يشد هو الكرة يعمل الاستحواذ وايضا يقتل. كروية. خرج بيرغ فال وستروت وتخلى عليه. هاشم دخلك يا علي. هاشم دخلك يا علي.
Okay, so I want him to score. والله I want him to score.
ما هو الكل يحسبوه علينا يا علي. 2-0 للمنتخب الفرنسي.
Ain't that right, brother?
كيليان مبابي توزيع القائم الثاني. والحارس زعتر شتروم يتألق. تمشي الكرة مرة أخرى للمنتخب الفرنسي مش ممكن. فرصة والثالث والدفاع.
He saved it with his fucking face.
يتصدى الحارس. كانوا طمع فيهم.
What a crazy missed opportunity.
إلانجا بعيد على إيزاك.
Bro, they got an Eritrean and a Somali brother up front. Oh, jeez.
كرة عن طريق جودمونسون. أعلونو. علي.
Oh, Ali! Make something happen, baby! Isaac! Oh! 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 Oh!
الكابتن عبد العزيز السنيدي كنت نقولها انه فما ما قبل.
How did you tell they're Somali? Go to their Instagram. They got the Somali flag.
الإعلانية التجارية قد تخدم فريق على الآخر.
That's how I can
المنتخب
tell.
السويدي كانه طاح بعد البريك بتاع 3-4 دقائق.
Wait, where's the Saudi brothers playing in the knockout rounds? Oh wait, they're not there.
بداوا بالدفاع ومش يكملوا في الدفاع. المنتخب الفرنسي البريك
I don't know.
غير
Again, dance on him.
هذا لاحظته في ماتش العراق نفس الشيء. ترجع الكرة السويدية ليندلوف يلعب الكرة لاجربيلك لاجر إلى ليندلوف.
Bro, pass to my brother, bro. Come on.
17 كيليان مبابي.
I nigga stripping with that garbage ass pass.
ميسي على فكرة أول لاعب في التاريخ يسجل 7 لقاءات ورا بعضهم في المونديال.
Hydration break. Let's take the hydration break. Oh yeah, this game's ending 4-0. I said there's no way in hell France are gonna lose to Sweden. There's no way you get an upset after an upset after an upset. You can't. Japan, Brazil goes into extra time. That's kind of crazy. Now you gotta chill. Okay. Wait, did that ever go to extra time? I don't remember. Did it? No, it didn't. I forgot. I think, no, Brazil scored in the last minute. We need Ali highlights, bro. You should have put him in earlier. You see, he came in, he hoop that brother. He almost had it. I needed the hydration break. Barcola's been amazing this game. I ain't gonna lie, if that nigga Barcola's on fire, if they have too many attacking options, Dembele, Olise, Mbappe, they got Barcola that could help create them opportunities. All of them are fast as shit. All of them crafty as fuck. They got the little hands and hands. If France puts it together, there's no fucking way. And I called it before the tournament. I said I want Portugal to win. If they don't win, it's gonna be France. And I knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. Chill. Alright, Pill. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to you guys anymore. Alright, I'm not gonna talk to you guys anymore. KL, don't be a useless fucking mod. Somebody comes in with botted messages, ban them fuckers. Swedish beaches.
والاثنين في الفينال 2006 الطليان 2022 لوسين.
ميد.
السويديات متأكدات أنهم جاءوا لأمريكا في رحلة، أنهم جاي لاستكشاف، أنهم جايين في سياحة، وأن بلد التوريفال حتما ستمر لأنها كعبة أعلى، وأن منتخبهم أقوى، وأنه لا مجال للمفاجآت. فمن فاجأ أوكرانيا وبولندا في الملحق وبالتصفيات النهائية يقدر، ولكن على فرنسا، على أرجنتين، على هولندا، على برازيل ما يمكنلوش. إذن الشرف السويدي هو بلوغ المونديال المرة الثامنة في الدور الثاني، وهذا يعتبر متماشي متماهي مع نتائجهم.
She's the streamer chick, right? Or am I retarded? I'm retarded, never mind.
فرصة لتحقيق النجمة الثالثة على القميص، هي فرصة مؤكدة. الكل يرشح المنتخبات ليست تقليدية، بل المنتخبات التقليدية التي أبقت على صورتها كمنتخبات قوية. هنا بالأساس إسبانيا، أرجنتين، ومنتخب فرنسا الصاعدة بقوة للعالمية. منتخب المغرب، البرازيل قاعدة تكبر مع أنشيلوتي ماتش بعد ماتش. ألمانيا الكرة عندهم الآن انتهت، وهنا الفرصة الثالثة والكرة القادمة. كيليان موش حسودي، وليسيه الثالث، وليسيه يضيعها.
Olise, you're so shit!
قلت لكم مش من لاعبي الكل راس يقدر على حوص التعامل والتصرف. يا اوليسي. اذا
Olise, stick to passing. والله العظيم I said it yesterday or last time.
الذي يصارع
stick to passing, bro.
لقب الهداف، هو لا يفكر في الركب التوتال.
Mbappe's too nice passing it to you every time, bro.
نتاع 19 وصل له باش يرجع له باسمه، باش يرجع له، ولكن هو في الصراع على هداف هذه البطولة. يلزم يسجل السادس، جاته تقريبا راس، ولكن احتى باس. هذه انا لخصها في عقلية جماعية للمنتخب الفرنسي. هذا منشط.
Nigga needs to work on his one-on-one finishing.
الجماعية على الأنانية في المنتخبات وفي الكرة مهم جدا جدا. ترجع الكرة للفايكنج. السويد في الاتاك، واتاك بدون ينياب. ياسين يحاول ولكن فات وقت المحاولات.
that touch.
يتقدم علي بالاثنين. علي يحط كرة، يهرب مرة أولى ممتازة، المرة الثانية بإصرار، ولكن كرة جاب منها ما جابش.
Corner. That's a corner.
يطالب بها المنتخب السويدي، والكونتر اتاك الآن. حذر يا السويد.
That's crazy.
لاجر 28 دقيقة لعب في الشوط الثاني. أعتقد أنه فرنسا متى ستبقى لما أنت تسجل عليها الهدف الأولاني، لأنه المنتخب الفرنسي في ديلة مشوار البطولة ماذا كان هو يبادر بالهدف، وكان يدعم الأهداف أو الهدف بأهداف. وقت اللي تسجل فيه أنت الأولاني باش يدخل بعضه. هل تقدر الباراغواي بالروح بتلك العزيمه اللي شفناها البارح ضد الماكينات؟ ممكن، لكن ما نتصورش ممكن يقلقوهم، ولكن الصعيب
والله العظيم the clearest fucking والله clearest ever corner.
يمشي كيليان، يلعب مرتاح، يلعب جو كبير، منافسه كبيره، تمشي كره فرنسيه، وليسيه في الاسيست يا معلم،
They're dog. Oh, he jumped into his hand. That's kind of hot. Wallah, the passes from Olise are so good. Let Mbappe shoot. Mbappe's the shooter. You're the passer. Mbappe, get your hat trick. Get your hat trick, Mbappe. Get your hat trick, Mbappe! Get your hat trick, Mbappe!
الهداف الأقوى في تاريخ فرنسا كيليان مبابي. قلت لكم 2 مضمون، قلت لكم كان ما يخرجوش للشوط. يلعب شو، يلعب شيخ، يلعب شيخ. مش ممكن.
Wait, nobody saw the goal. Hello, Jack. Where's the W's?
مغطي جودمونسون ملا كيليان مبابي.
No, Tim is offside. Look at that. Look at that. One touch. I'm too good for you.
وانت على موعد مع التاريخ. كاتب التاريخ وعدته يكتب كان رقم 1-8. انا باش نكتب يا سيدي، انا توضعته باش نكتب في مجلد التاريخ. 5 ماتش على التوالي، فرنسا مينيموم 3 أهداف. صدق او لا تصدق، الماكينات المرعبه، الهجوم الاقوى، الهجوم الناري. جودمونسون يضيع الكره، وزيتير يقبل الثالث، ما عنده ما يعمل مسكين لانه ساق السكين. كيليان مبابي.
Mbappe, greatest French player of all time. I don't give a fuck.
والثنائيه الخاصه بكيليان.
والله if they sub him out, I'll be pissed.
يدخل جوستو والتغييرات من الكوتش، خرجهم الكل الا كيليان. يغادر
Kylian Mbappe gotta stay.
يغادر الجهه اليمنى تماما كوندي. يدخل جوستو وديزيري دوي، الموهوب ديزيري. متعه ما بعد متعه.
Vinny played great. Mbappe playing great.
المنتخب الفرنسي الممتع. المناتريك يا ولد فرنسا. 3-0.
He didn't pass the fucking Olise's trash ass with the shooting. Olise's great, but bro, when it comes to shooting, I don't want to see him shoot anymore.
يحاولون هدف على الأقل. ترجع الكرة لمنتخب السويد. علي يمشي على الكولوار في الرواق، امامه جوستو يراوغ به، يدخل 1-2. موسي اللاعب هذا في اجتهاده ومحاولاته. علي ما يعديش، قوة البدنية جوستو.
نايس.
والله نحاله.
He still kept the ball.
المنتخب
But why didn't they play him?
ما يعديش. شواميني كونتر اتاك يا ولدي، يرجع للدفاع مش تاكل 10. مش ممكن كونتر. الرابع ممكن باش يسعى اليمين، خرج الكرة الباس، يمشي الكرة دوي، حط الكرة، العب الكرة عن طريق الاتريك، حطها كيليان.
Bro! Who's number 11? Olise, why didn't he pass it to Mbappe? Why didn't he pass to Mbappe? Why didn't he pass to Mbappe? Mbappe was right there. Why didn't he pass to Mbappe?
يواصل الحضور اللافت المبهر البراق هنا في مونديال امريكا. مسكين السويد من 31 فريق ملقات تقابل الا فرنسا، وهو مسار مجبر ومكره، لا بطل ولا اختيار. هذا هو مسارهم. ممكن مع فريق اخر يقدر يلعب، يقدر عنده حظوظه، ولكن مع فرنسا على الورق الحقيقه وتاكد على الميدان ما فما حتى مجال انك تتعدى، ما فما حتى امل انك تمر. واضح هذا حكمه عليهم بالاعدام منذ القرعه، انه في طريقهم فرنسا لما تاهلوا كافضل الثوالث. ترجع الكره المنتخب الفرنسي. على فكره اوليسي 5 اسيست اللي عمل 36 اظن في البوندسليغا، 5 قدام اودغارد وايزاك. 3-3. ايزاك مروح، اودغارد مازال، لكن واضح ان اوليسي هرب باش يخرج اليسار. هرنانديز تيو هرنانديز بديل للوكاس ديني او ديني.
Wait, I'm confused. Are the two brothers playing on the same time?
أول ومنتخب ثاني.
Because I could have sworn there was another Hernandez in there.
يعني بعيد عن البارج نتاع الكلام، هذم عندهم صف أول وصف ثاني، فريق ثاني. خلي هرنانديز وجوستو دوي. المنتخب الفرنسي هل في الهدف الرابع. ترجع كرة شواميني، يلعب كرة جوستو للازرق الفرنسي، وسط ميدانه باميكانو. إيلانجا اللي هو الكرة ممكن الهدف. لا مش ناحياله حط باتني.
should have passed it earlier.
والكرة ترجع وجوستو لفرنسا، وفرنسا للمرتدة، والكرة تمشي، والدفاع هو خطأ. يستفيد من الفاول. دويلي في رصيده هدف مونديالي في مرمى النرويج، كان الرابع. تعرفش يلزم نقرأ في تاريخ فرنسا ضد الفايكينج، لأنه هرب على النرويج واليوم ممكن أربعة. ترجع كورة المنتخب الفرنسي، فرصة للرابع. دفاع يتدخل بعد كورة من تيو هرنانديز. ترجع كورة بالوسط، شواميني، بابي حط الكورة في الوسط. شواميني، جوستو، دوي، ديزيري إلى جوستو. فرنسا تهدى الأمور قبل تغيير النسق والانطلاق نحو مرمى سيترشتروم من أجل الرابع. شواميني أكثر منتخب خلق فرص في البطولة، أكثر منتخب ممكن ضرب كورة على القائمة والعارضة، وأكثر منتخب سجل أهداف 13 الآن في الرصيد. ترجع الكورة عن طريق ال20. ديزيري دوي شقهم الكل. دوي مشى ستوكهولم، تعدى الكورة، يمشي دوي. الرابع الحارس يتصدى. زيترشتروم وقت اللي هو
Why are they letting him dance around them like that? Tournament landmark, 5 million fans record reached during this match at the FIFA World Cup of 2026.
5 مليون.
Because the fucking stadiums, bro, America got like a million stadiums.
المونديال التاريخي على مستوى الحضور الجماهيري 5 ملايين الآن.
Also, they probably could have had more people show up if they weren't blocking.
ترجع كرة فرنسية. فرنسا تتألق. ترجع كرة وسط الميدان، تعيد الكرة على الرابيو في الوسط. المنتخب السويدي يحاولون توديع البطولة بهدف، ثالث مرة في تاريخهم يخرجوا من أول دوري إقصائي، والهدف الوحيد. ولكن التدخل الأول في الماتش من مينيون في الدقيقة 81 يا سادة. الكونتر الآن المرتدة يرى منتخب فرنسا عن طريق اليساري. هرنانديز يطلب كرة دوية في اليسار، يمشي عن طريق الهجوم، يلعب الكرة
Bob is right there, bro.
الكرة الكيليان، لا يحاول يشوط. الرابع
No pass! Olise's right there! Pass!
نجم المباراة هو في المنطقة.
I get being selfish, but you fucking... Nah, he should have passed it there. That's...
انه ناخذه من الفريق الفائز. يا اخي سيترشتروم اليوم نعطيه جائزة الMVP.
That motherfucking goalkeeper is crazy.
من 10.
That motherfucking goalkeeper is crazy.
خرج ثنائية والحقيقة. سفينسون وعيال. يدخل سفانبرغ هو نيجرين. هو نيجرين.
How's that name? Nigrin.
ركنية للمنتخب الفرنسي. أكبر نتيجة في الدور 32 لحد الآن. الفجرية تتواصل مع المكسيك 3 ضد الإكوادور، والرابع بالراس لا يصدها دفاع. ترجع كرة تايهة في وسط، يتصدى مدافع فرنسي اسمه جوستو، يلعب الكرة للصليبة. وليام شواميني هاتريك كيليان أملا، يعادل الليلة ميسي أملا. 19-18 تمشي كرة ديزيري، تمشي كرة دوي ما يعديش، هو دويل الكرة. ميسي باش يرجع يسجل.
Come on, Max Messi. You and him go head to head, Mbappe. Show him who's the real nigga.
باش يسجل في باراغواي في الربع نهائي. تولي مباراة صعيبة وقت ننتظر. الفارق سيكون في الأدوار الإقصائية الصعبة. ما زالت أهدافهم في الدوري القادم. كيليان سيزور باراغواي، وميسي سيشبع من الكاب فيردي أم لا سنرى. ترجع كرة فرنسية.
He's Messi about to get 4 goals against Cape Verde, bro. I'm pissed.
ترجع كرة وسط
الميدان. Going up against Cape Verde when I was going up against Croatia. Bum-ass retarded Portugal team.
أقل من 10 دقائق أو حتى 10 دقائق وأكثر بالوقت البدني الضايع. إذا ما زال لعب. ترجع فرنسية. الرابيو 7 فوز على التوالي ضد منتخب أوروبا، لم نراها أبدا في كأس العالم. فرنسا متحزمة داخلة بكل قوة لهذه البطولة. كيليان شفت المهاجم وقت اللي تمشي معاه الكورة ويسجل، اللي هي قوته اليومي. شوف الراحة النفسية.
Shit pass Mbappe.
وهذا المونديال الحقيقة الهدافين الكبار الكل موجودين. 4 هاري كين، 5
he's getting subbed off.
6 الآن كيليان، 6 كيليان. الآن هو هداف البطولة مع ميسي. ميسي 6 في 39 عام، رونالدو 2 في 41 عام. مونديال الهدافين يغادر كيليان MVP، 6 أهداف في البطولة و18 هدف في كأس العالم. زدناك ما تغضبش، ثنائية في مرمى العراق حطيتها لك في الشوط الثاني. خليني نتصرف، شلتها لك في الشوط الاول حطيتها لك في الشوط الثاني. دخل ريان شرقي، دخل ريان شرقي. ايش عندهم الهموم هذا من اللاعبين؟ ايش عندهم جنون وهموم وفنون تزيل الغيوم. فرنسا دولة استفادت بامتياز من المهاجرين. 3-0 هي اعطاتهم وهم اعطاوها. رئيس السنغال كان مستفز قبل مباراة فرنسا، قال أنا فرحان في كل الأحوال لأنه فازت فرنسا، يعني كسبت إفريقيا وفازت السنغال.
Bro, it is so close to being offside. What the fuck? Look at that. Oh my god.
ثلاثية كاملة.
Bro, he was an inch away from being offside.
عندها برشا حظوظ أمام بلجيكا. نرجع المباراة، هي فتح أقواس لما هو قادم. فهذه المباراة انتهت يا جماعة.
I want the Somali brother to score.
3-1. دخل من اللي قلت إضافة قوية؟ أي ريان شرقي. ريان شرقي هذا في منتخب آخر، لاعب مانشستر سيتي، مش أساسي، يتمناها أي مدرب. ايش عندكم لاعبية، ايش عندكم فريق، ولكن ليس الفريق الأقوى من يفوز دائما وأبدا. اقرأ التاريخ الكروي ككيليان. اقرأ التاريخ الكروي ككيليان.
They passed to Mbappe when he was open and Barcola passed to Elise.
فرنسا للكلين شيت والسويد لهدف الوداع والكرة خرجت برا عاود. وقتنا 86، نتيجتنا 3-0. الهدف الأول مبابي، الهدف الثاني باركولا، والثالث أمامك في المباشر. صانعه كيليان، هدافه كيليان، هو الهدف باسم مبابي. الاسيست كان من ولي السيف.
Is that Ludwig? On my life that nigga look like
Ludwig. دخل أيضا ماتيتا. لا هذه كان خاصة بميسي يا حبيبي، هذه لا. فما حق التأليف، فما حق المؤلف، فما حق الإبداع. هذه خاصة بليونيل ميسي. القالوا لقطة أخرى. ترجع كرة وسط الملعب، كرة في الوسط، دارت ووصلت، تقدمت، خرجت من ساق ويليام ساليدا. هل من الرابع يا فرنسا؟ يمشي بالكرة تشواميني، تشواميني خرج كرة، ضربوها في الظهر.
باس ماتيتا.
يدخل ماتيتا في راس الحربة. ماتيتا تمشي كرة لكن في تسلل. في تسلل على المنتخب الفرنسي. خطورتهم برشا في الأطراف. 6 مبابي، 6 كيليان. علاش كيليان 6 ميسي 6 الثاني؟ هل بفارق صناعة الأهداف اللي يعملوا بها فرق أم احتسابا لضربة الجزاء بين هذا وذاك؟ في حالة التساوي العرف يمشيوا لأنه يكون الاسيست اللي عنده أكثر. 6 أهداف يعني مثل باولو روسي 82، مثل 6 أهداف ماريو كامباس 78، مثل كاري لينيكر عام 86، توتوسكي لاتشي عام 90. لقينا 4 6 دورات تقريبا في 6 أهداف الهداف.
Am I hearing you say chance?
دافيد تريزيجول أصله أرجنتيني اللاعب هذا اللي حقق الهدف الغالي في اليورو 2000 على الطليان، الجولدن جول. كان سجل ويختار.
Bro, Sweden tried their best. Their goalkeeper was on fire. But these French niggas do too much, bro. You sub out 3-4 attackers, they bring on 3-4 niggas that's still broken. Oh, lucky. Would have been nice. Yok getting a goal.
يتصدى الحارس يوكيريس كان يسجل، لكن مينيون أول تصدي في الدقيقة 90. هذه من جهة الحكم، الكاميرا ترصد. يوكيريس كانوا شات بينالتي ويفسخها العملاق مينيون. أكثر حارس عمل كلين شيت في تاريخ المونديال هو بيتر تشيك. حارس انجلترا. خرج إيزاك، يدخل نيلسون. مدرب جراهام في آخر الوقت يشارك في اللاعبية الكل، يعني على الأقل باش تقعد لهم مشاركة في كأس العالم. ترجع كرة للمنتخب الفرنسي. فوز 118 بقيادة ديدي ديشان. يعني فرنسا لم تخسر في المونديال من عام 14. في 18 ذكروني هل خسرت في المجموعات 22 بينالتيات، 26 الحات الناس الكل، فبالتالي يعتقد انه عندهم مده على الخساره. بداوا يقربوا من الرقم الهولندي اللي من 2010 وانيستا ما خسروش ماتش. الجمهور باش يتساءل هم خسروا الفجر؟ لا، ضربات الترجيح لا تعد خساره في الاحصائيات الخاصه بالفيفا، يعتبروه ماتش نول تعادل. درو 4 دقائق. الامريكيه ثاني حكمه في التاريخ في كاس العالم. اما الامريكيه والمكسيكيه واحده بدات في قطر للتاريخ. ترجع الكره وسط الميدان. يحاول علي في المنتخب السويدي. علي البلو. فرنسا تنتصر مرة أخرى. ليكيب ستكتب العناوين التالية في استيفال دي بلو، ولا سيكون العنوان 3-0 فرنسا السويد تحت عنوان في ليكيب ماجسترال. ترجع كرة للمنتخب الفرنسي في وسط الملعب. غدا في مباراة انجلترا الكونغو الديمقراطية. قربنا لمواعيد العربية، مصر استراليا بأفضلية على الورق للمنتخب المصري بالتوفيق. الجزائر سويسرا مباراة فيها حظوظ كبيرة للخضر للانتصار والتأهل أيضا لأول مرة في الأدوار الإقصائية، وفرصة للرباعية. ترجع الكرة دوي عرضية، فرصة ماتيتا وكرة بعيدة. فرصة لماتيتا. 3 على الأرجنتين، 3 للسنغال، 3 في مرمى العراق، 4 في النرويج، 3 في السويد. لم يحصل هذا الموعد مع الثلاثيات أو ما فوق. الرباعية الاستثنائية أمام النرويج لم تحصل أبدا لمنتخب في كأس العالم. يمشي فرنسا في الدفاع، السويد في آخر المحاولات. السويد سجلت 7 أهداف في البطولة. ترجع الكرة جوديونسون أو جودمونسون. ترجع الكرة أوبا ميكانو. دوي يخسر الكرة. السويد تحاول محاولة. إيلانجا آخر فرصة لمنتخب السويد ل3-1. ترجع الكرة المنتخب الفرنسي. سليبة ويليام خارجة كرة كونتر اتاك. يمشي الشرقي ريان 3 على 3. شوف الكونتر اتاك كيفاش تخدم. يمشي الشرقي باش يسعى اليمين، يدخل دوي يحصل له كرة ولكن
so shit. That's why you're on the bench.
خطيرة لفرنسا.
Cherokee, that's why you're on the bench, bro.
باي هارد لك السويد. مبروك للمنتخب الفرنسي وعشاقه.
اوكي.
مباراة استعراضية. مباراة قوية من الديوك. مبروك فرنسا، هارد لك السويد اللي هي صاحبة أحسن نتيجة لدول اسكندنافيا في تاريخ الكرة. وصلوا فينال 58. السويد اللي عملت سيمي فاينل مرتين في المونديال بخلاف الفينال، وعملت تصل نهائي يورو 92 في أرضها. خرجت وقتها من ألمانيا. تاريخ كبير في الكرة السويدية. ممكن ما يشتركوش برشا ولكن نتائجهم كبيرة. وقت اللي يوصلوا ينجحوا. السويد تكفي أن تقول أنها بلد زلاتان إبراهيموفيتش، ولكن زلاتان راح. رسميا تنتهي المباراة، هي لحظات والثواني ب3.
Kale's unmodded, he gone. Game over anyways, right? I'm not gonna sit here and wait.
الجول والام في بي بتاع الماتش.
No player in history has scored more World Cup knockout goals than Kylian Mbappe. Alright. Freddie has deactivated his account. Why? We don't give a fuck. Why a mob fuck nigga? He was a temporary mob pussy.
We shared, bitch. We posted for what? Y'all some gooning assholes. That's why bitches can't even fucking post bikinis, even though that's
gooning assholes. What you posting it for? What? Like, I hate. It's so cringe. You wanted niggas to pop a boner to your bitch ass. Shut up.
part 1, so part 2 is still coming. So I already know what's gonna happen. But like, damn, bitch. You know, guys, I never delete.
She would have been high if she sounded the same, but looked like she did in the picture. But she don't. She got an egghead, but in this picture is fucking chiseled. I'm pissed. I don't want to see this, bro. About to be you know what I mean?
God.
Aiden Ross puts his penis in Cheese's dog.
Guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay. This was fun. I had such a great time losing 70K. Okay. Bro, what the fuck is your actual problem? Oh God, you have a problem. Like, you're putting dicks on
TV here with Gabrielle Martinelli. Gabrielle, a win for Brazil, the first win, but you guys go.
Smash? No. Someone put 693,000 on Sweden not to win the World Cup. The payout is $960. LOL. Still live, W guy. I am now a Qorantos viewer. Nigga, I don't believe you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. W Kareem. The Spurs welcome Jordan Clarkson. Wait, what? He got traded to the team that he beat in the NBA Finals. Sneeko plans a trip to Karbala with Mamdani. However, Adam Saleh says his family would disown him if he goes to Shia Karbala. Sneeko explains how you do not have to participate in it and suggests that we should all unite as Muslims. The Prophet, peace be upon him, peace and blessings be upon him, said, do not undertake a religious journey except to 3 mosques. The sacred mosque Mecca, my mosque Medina, and Al-Aqsa, Jerusalem. This hadith is recorded by Sahih Bukhari, Book of Virtues of Prayers in the Mosque, hadith number 1189. May Allah grant us all the correct understanding of this religion. KO? KO was fucking useless. He had to go. I told him to do one thing. He didn't even do it. He has to go. He has to go. What can I say? Twitch streamer Dafran got his 5 million watched award and realized they called him Darfan. Remember when he quit streaming to become a construction worker and within 48 hours, he was booting up OPS?
Fuck. That's this thing. It's even the emote in the chat. What? They wrote Dafan. What the fuck?
Nigga, that is the
My
most
name's
scuffed looking
Dufresne.
award. I'm not your slave, fuck nigga. You're not fit to be mod then.
Twitch. I need a new one. That's not fair, dude.
His name's Banana
Where
Bear.
does it say? Up on the top. Dafan.
It's mirrored. His OBS is mirrored.
Wait, how? Fuck. That's this thing. It's even the emote in the chat. What? They wrote Dafan. What the fuck? My name's Dufresne.
Shit name. I'm a hater. I don't know this nigga. He never did me wrong, but I'm a hater. That's how people operate, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? Used to play with him and Moxie. I'm gonna look for when I asked you to tell me that. But till then, hop in DC, let's go. Hop in DC, let's go play some CS. Flag. Wait for it. It's gonna fix up. You know, it'd be nice if you'd fucking tell me when I'm still sharing screen. What's up, pussy?
What did you say? It'd be nice if you what?
Because I was still sharing screen with Kale. Lurk? Chill. Let's go, let's go. Boot up CS.
Nah.
Good games today, huh?
I didn't watch.
Sure, let me get a
But, wait, who played today? Oh no. Are you gonna watch the Mexico game or no?
Sure, potentially. Off stream though, by myself.
Dude, I looked at your profile
while I'm relaxed.
Damn.
What do you mean, damn?
It's life. It's just like sad things. You have to witness the brother just, you know what I'm saying? Why we gotta witness the brother go down like that? It's fucked.
Interesting. France's top goal scorer ever, Nibber. Why would you make so? Wait, Faisal, you made this? I'll ban you if you ever make something like this again. Don't you ever disrespect me. I felt Mbappe's aura. What do you want from me? I felt his aura. I felt his aura all over me. But that was such a good game. I love when those guys all play to their level. Just look at pretending that he didn't make mega bets. He probably did.
Make
but at
what?
the end of the day,
I did. I'm not gonna lie. See, if you ask, I'll be honest. But you're too nosy. But I did, and I won good. I told you when Wimbledon's on, it's on. What did I win yesterday? 400. I won 900 today. Wallah, cashed out. GG's.
Dictador. Kylian
Don't believe me.
Kylian Dictador. Kylian Dictador. Kylian Mbappé, Kylian Dictador. El que manda en el campo, el hombre de fe. Kylian Mbappé, Kylian Dictador. Si yo pido el trono, yo ya lo tomé. Kylian Mbappé, Kylian Dictador. Florentino me llama, yo ya llegué. Kylian Mbappé, Kylian Dictador. Mi palabra es...
What?
I think you have more subs than me.
Okay. Probably guy for thinking that. Probably guy for thinking that.
No way. How many do you have?
Maybe I have like 200 something.
Same? I'll tell you right now, I have.
Alright, let's go. Look for a game. Let's go.
I have 203 subs.
Yeah, I have more than that.
Told you.
Yeah, but you also make 30,000 plus from the gambling deal, so like you.
Alright, so we're gonna be pocket watching still with this.
You're telling me about your subs. Did I ask? Did I ask if you won big with the bets? Did I ask?
I swear you're pissing me off, you dirty rat. I said he dirty.
Look, did you say alhamdulillah when you won those bets? Yeah, oh, that's disrespectful. I'm probably just gonna play this one game and end.
Bro, what do you mean? Did I say alhamdulillah? I went out to fucking Thai massage and got a massage.
The slicker do the cucumber slick. Did you?
Yes.
Ask the rat in the call what he meant by his last DM. Just send it to me and I'll tell you what he meant.
What? Ask the rat in the call what he meant by his last DM.
Nice, it's your ping.
I don't give a shit. I want to do your ping.
No,
should we cancel?
No. I don't care.
Brandon.
It was for DoorDash. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, DoorDash. Bitch ass nigga. You trying to creep on, boy? Oh, I got him. When we both get
a knife. KO, can I borrow your knife?
I'll
give it you back.
When we both get up, we should go to the spot. And do it together.
Game I've been playing. Cyberpunk. Good game.
This is the segment I take a break for. Be right back. Is this your hydration break, Black? I don't blame you. Still live, W guy. I'm now a Qorantos viewer. You're saying it for Slicker's attention, huh? You dirty fucking whore.
I'm laid back, so I'm not gonna try. Unless we start losing, but I don't think so. Okay, then gotta try. They all left. It's B. Go B. Go B. Go B. Go B.
I'm on my way.
Just go B. It's only one B. Actually, go back A now.
He's coming. He's coming. Did you get him?
Bro! Wow, you hit it. Sick.
Oh, he shouldn't get me from up there? Oh, no, he's not. Bro, I landed as many fucking bullets as I humanly could. I was like, who's this? Guess who's this? Real quick. Oh, you can't.
But who's what?
Never mind.
You do know I'm gonna take like a couple of days from streaming, probably like 5 days.
It's beautiful for me, my brother. Beautiful.
Yeah, you got it.
I mean, I did actually good damage across the board. I'm very good with pistols because it's the only gun that doesn't have a weird pattern because you can't spam it.
Wow.
Behind you, maybe?
Go take the skull. Take it if you have. Okay, I'll take it.
I was about to take it, but whatever, you could keep it.
Oh no, purple, no.
Yo, come back.
Go B,
short.
Go B. Go B.
I don't got a weapon and I'm 6 HP.
Oh my God, he's short. He's short. But Blue, where are you looking? Hello?
Why did you go back?
What is this retarded gameplay? He's taking long. Yo, Snack, don't talk shit,
Shush,
bitch.
shush,
I'll
shush,
slap
shush,
your
shush.
mother. I'll kill her, the bitch.
Shush.
Okay, sure. Whatever, man. Retard.
Get cancer and get AIDS. Look at this bot. Look at this bot. Remove this profile picture. What is it? Yeah, 17 seconds, sit down. No, bro, stay. You're CT, you're defending. He's behind you. Behind you. Fucking bot.
Good job, Blue. All you, by the way.
Holy shit, that has to be a woman. Asuka, you're a woman, right? You stupid bitch. You know that you're placed in the kitchen, not for the streets yet.
It is a woman.
رفمانة قاحبك الصمة جبت العيور. No, I'm Turkish. Fuck Turkey. God bless Kurdistan. Wait, what?
Never mind.
Doubly Qorantos with the up. Raggy!
Bro. Mm. Oh. Yo!
From where? Bro, you do not give. What are you doing?
Okay, go on.
Allah,
No, right
Allah.
side.
Bro, we don't have the bomb. We need to go for it.
I got him. I got you with the pistol easies.
He's outside. No. Come here. He's here.
Okay, I'll cover for you. Don't die.
Allahu Akbar, Qorantos.
Bro, I told you I'll cover for you!
You had why are you using a pistol? That makes no sense.
Because I had better odds with the pistol.
No,
Bro, I'm actually a demon with the pistol. Yeah.
Wait. What?
I'm better with the pistol than I am with
You
the
have
op.
better odds with a pistol, and you have an op. Wallah, bro.
Yeah, because
bro.
okay, can I explain something? I shoot the op, I miss. The guy jumps through and kills him. Done. I shoot the pistol, I miss. I could shoot.
Okay, so what made you assume that the last guy was an op?
I didn't assume he was opping.
You need to be studied, wallah.
You didn't understand my logic. It could be shit logic, but it's good logic. You're close-minded. That's why you're gonna get a homosexual son.
You wanna keep knifing and make sound?
My bad. Chill.
Alright, be the comrade and be the good man. Oh, he's coming. Go.
Ow, window. You got him with one shot. Nice.
Yeah, 2 deagles. They're mad.
I tried.
No, I threw the round. We actually
died?
compete. 2 there, 2 wet snack. Hey, green. I don't know where you're looking, bitch, but they're not coming there. You bot. We just lost the round. Look how he runs. Look how this retard runs. Look.
Stay there, purple.
Good job, Rifmani.
Considered shutting the fuck up.
Snacks.
I agree with him.
Snacks.
Take off.
Never play CS. Okay? Never play CS. Play fucking Valorant. You belong to the LGBTQ community. Let me get.
Not that many type in this chat, huh? Yo, Owen, could you chill with that?
Glad Islam is controlling. I'm so glad Islam is controlling the world. Green, we're coming after your family as well.
Did you die?
Yeah. I said doom 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 doom. 600. How you been? Inshallah, God, you and your family. Doubly mans. This little community misses you, even though there's no community, but it's close. Okay. Wallah al-Azim, 10 gifted subs if you may win this round.
Watch this. Well, if I landed that, I would have won. If I landed that, I would have won. Ah. I need to go take a piss. Could you call a timeout?
Brother, trust me, we do not need a timeout.
Let me take a piss. Use piss. No. There, the odds would have been infinitely better with what's it called? Oh, Patrick Boo again.
Big Sean, what have you been up, Marada?
Yeah, that's NPC votes right there. Wow, Opper, off mid. Yeah, Sean was good with it. Nobody's gonna suspect that I'm here.
Hey, I'm planted. Help!
I'm on my way, man.
Oh my God!
You killed me because you thought I was the
didn't even
enemy.
know.
You killed me because you thought you was the enemy. Yeah, guys, report yellow. He's trolling. Yeah, GG's. I'm gonna go take a piss. I don't give a shit. Low IQ retard. How can I?
Oh my, bro! I didn't even look, bro. Why was he there?
Nice ears, bro.
Why was he there, bro? I threw the rod. And Aleosta, if you need any good odds for tennis, let me know. Aleosta. If you need good odds. Bro, Wallah al-Azim, I wasn't on purpose. Wallah al-Azim, I wasn't.
I know it wasn't on purpose, but I don't give a shit.
Listen to me, Purple. You hear me, bro? Purple. No, why do you make sound, bro? Let's go help Blue. Look at Blue, the idiot with the bomb. Good job, Blue. Baiting the whole teammate. Doubly Qorantos Giga Chad.
Oh, DOA, he was right there. I tried it.
Listen, look at this guy. Pulls out the air bomb. Sprays, got him
Left
still.
side, left
That's
side.
so bad.
Oh.
Allah, I believe there's no way we're gonna lose this.
You killed your own teammate and you're crying about them being bad, huh? Have some shame, bro.
Yo, I have to, bro. Without me, you're not gonna win. So do you want me to try? Yes or no?
We're losing with you.
Okay.
Without me, we're not gonna win, but we're losing with you. Wallah, just think about it. If we was 5-2, you could say that. You could say that.
Bro, just grab a rope and kill yourself. Please do the world a favor.
Some people.
Yo, chill. Come with me. We're gonna win this. Just walk. Okay, he's gonna push. Trust me. Don't be weird. Here, sit here. Let me boost you. Come here. Jump in the box. Yeah, perfect. He's coming. Oh, we won't get mollied. It's fine.
Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't expect you. I'm gonna leave. He's gonna think.
Leave. I'll be there. I'll kill him.
Yeah, he's gonna expect. Don't rush it. Just let him walk a bit.
Let him walk a bit.
Then...
Yeah. Calm down.
I'm with you. What? Oh, he heard that. You're so dumb.
Maybe he thinks it's his jaw. Okay, you kill yourself then.
See, the problem is I don't know if this guy pushed out.
Yeah, so he left then. He thought nobody's coming.
He could be still here, bro.
Make some noise. Fake like you're going out. I'm bored out of my mind.
I'm out. Come here. Play. It could be car. It could be car.
He's not. I checked. We both missed.
Come, quick.
I hit him. He hit me. Up. He's open. Watch out. Landed, you gahba. Ooh, wait. Was that behind the back smoke throw? You could do that. Or grenade. That was sick. Q, you got worse? Yeah, because I'm not practicing. I hate this game, bro. It's a bunch of tryhards. How'd I get... Yo, off him now if you land 100 gifted. 360. Trash ass nigga. Again.
Wait, no time.
He's hiding. Smarter than you. Low IQ retard.
Oh my god, there was no time. What am I doing?
Idiot. Throw me off. I got us. Throw me off. Nice.
Oh
I land this skill, 10 gifted. I don't land it.
Why did I give you this orb? I have no money. Drop me an AK then. Or I'll kill you. Alright, I'm killing you. I'm killing you. You didn't buy me.
Yeah! Bro, you rushed me! I could have killed him! There was two right there parked in front of each other.
That could be a hacker, you know? How the hell did he swing you like that?
No. He was there. He was there the whole time. Piece of
bro.
shit, bro. You had me
1v5. Wait.
I don't care.
Yes or no? How many gifted subs?
100 gifted.
Watch this.
Okay, so that makes them think that you're going to B. And now they're all rotating B, which gives you what you supposedly think is a clear opening to A.
Shush.
But then one guy's gonna be there and you're dead. Nobody's there, my brother. Oh. How the fuck did that land? Okay, that's a game IQ right there. You expected one to be lazy and go through that way. Absolutely nobody there. He's gonna plant and they're gonna come through short, at least two of them. Yep. Trash ass nigga!
I know he was short, but it was you're speaking! Alright, we lost. I'm not gonna try, by the way. I'm not trying. No, it's hard. You're just speaking, I can't look in.
Shut the fuck
up. Watch.
Brother,
I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna.
Brother, I was speaking when he killed the guy as well.
Gun. I'm not trying. No, I'm not trying. You're talking too much.
Oh, shut the fuck
up.
Oh,
chill. Wallah, chill. The fuck, man?
I hit him! Aura, I hit him!
Yeah, we lost. We lost.
I'm scared. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Ain't nobody scared of nothing like that.
Yo, Black, are you sure? I'm a permaban you from my chat, actually. I never want to see you in my chat. You're a weird guy, man.
You know they don't hear this.
They don't hear the switching, no. But when you scope in, they hear that. Like if you scope, you'll see it on your minimap. It'll show whatever it shows on the screen. It doesn't show, but when you scope in, you'll see on the minimap a circle appear.
You think I'd be able to land a kill if one guy pops up in front of me? Right there.
Yeah, but your placement isn't great.
Don't worry about that. I'll make it great when they come through. Like,
they can see you from the left side, by the way.
I think that retard see me. I smoked his deads, nigga.
Oh no, they don't see you. The fuck?
But now he
knows.
They're
gonna come after you. Yeah, they're gonna come after you now.
It's fine. I'm ducked here.
Yep. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Allahu Akbar! I'm so shit. Wallah, drop me an
op. You want to log in? You want to log in?
No, don't lock it. No, yeah, lock it. Fuck it. I have money. Bro, I don't care if we lose. You keep saying it like it. I don't give a shit if we lose, bro. By the way, I landed 65 on that guy in the corner.
Can you give me the op then? If you want me to win.
Okay, don't lock in. Let me have fun. I want to have fun. We're not playing to lock in. Whoa, why did somebody want to pause the match? Watch this. On my life, I get a kill. If I don't get a kill, 100 gifted. Just protect me. And if you kill me, I'll just leave the match. Don't do that. Don't be weird. What'd I say?
Nice. Wait, is there anyone there?
Yeah, only one dead neighbor. They always come in pairs, the retards. You think anybody else coming? Double
sound,
eons
look
for
at
this
the
map.
map. Don't make sound, walk. You ready to come with me? Purple, you ready to go? Don't make sound, don't make sound.
Fuck out of my way, I got the RPZ. Alright, move. Tunnel.
He's left. Bro. Yo, Purple, why would you come in my way? This guy's dumb.
You suck and he sucks. And I suck.
No, he comes in my way. Brother, stop opening.
Chill. It's the most fun I have when I play this game. It's a normals game, so we don't need to worry too much.
Bro, I am not trying to lose.
I'm 4-11, but somehow I'm 3rd place in this team? How does that work? This last round, I might as well go in. Were you actually being serious when you said you broke up with your girl, by the way?
Yeah.
Like, you want to talk about it or like just keep it personal?
On stream? Hell no. You good?
Okay, but it wasn't anything like it wasn't like she cheated on you or nothing like that.
Oh, nothing. No, nothing.
It was like you admitted to her that you're homosexual and you want to get dick down by a real nigga like myself. That's why you broke it off with her. That's
close.
Yeah, respect. Alright, let's go.
I was with you because she was like, why are you hanging out with black guys? So,
Nah, she sounded like a nice woman. Nicer than you. She wasn't on that racist shit. She said, I'm sorry I called you a nigga. I said, I appreciate that, sir. I got short. Oh, 1-1 middle. Open. Don't die. You kill him?
Give up.
Nope.
I'm flashing this. Of course, he doesn't get flashed.
Oh, I hit him.
I
he
don't get flashed.
Yeah, because he threw the flash in the smoke. You flashed me more than you flashed him, dumbass nigga.
Oh, shit. I feel like we're going to still lose.
Wait, I landed on that guy. The second guy. Nice.
We're still going to lose. Don't peek him, Purple. He has an AWP. He's going to kill you. It's easy. Let him come to you. He can peek you with an AWP. Don't peek him, Green, you fucking retard.
Just hold window and hold
Blue, you say, oh, shut the fuck up. Bro, you're nothing close to me. I'm carrying this team.
You're being retarded in the corner.
I agree.
It's coming left, double doors behind. Yeah, left. Yeah, where's
nice. Be positive, man. You know, it's crazy. I'm actually up there with the damage. You gotta give me some respect for that. Ponytails realize that there's no future. That's what you call his ex, ponytails. Why are you calling their ponytails? What's the like ponytails like as in like a kid? Kids got ponytails? Happy Pride Love. Ooh. They calling you gay. Thoughts? Let's all go mid. Let's all go mid and knock them out. Yo, come with me. Come with me. Right there, left side.
B. Go back. It's B. Nah, we lost. How?
You got him. We got two.
Nice.
Bro, door and fucking sight. Door. Brother.
No, I have defused. Okay.
You know what's boring about this game? People care about their KD so much. I realize that. They care about, okay, I'm doing good. I'm like fucking 6-2. I don't want to go die. So I'll just sit here like a fucking pussy and let my teammates get fucked. Would you rather for Slicker's son or for your daughter to marry Slicker? What a horrible question. Like, bro, it's like saying, would you rather suck a dick or get fucked by a dick? Genuinely. I'm not even trying to be a dickhead, but like, what do you want me to say to that? Nice. Bomb's here, by the way. Be honest, Big Slick, your daughter wants to marry. Your daughter wants you to marry Big Qorantos. What you saying to that? He's at the door.
I wouldn't accept it, but it makes sense for you because she's a child, innit?
Pause. Whoa. No. No. What? No. Why would you not accept it? She's 18.
Why would I not accept her marrying
Yeah,
you?
I waited till she was 18. Kidding. No,
If
but
she
she's
was
18.
no. Realistically, I wouldn't say no to that. I'll be honest. I wouldn't say no. Not because I'm dumb or not. And if anyone is stupid, it's all about the religion. He's a man. He's a man. He's responsible. He takes care of himself. He knows how to behave. I respect it. I fuck with it 100%.
Lovely answer. I respect that answer.
Now let me take the cock out my mouth. Yeah, I would not take it. I'd not want her to marry a black
Because
guy.
I'm a
bro.
black guy, yeah.
Nah, I'm only joking.
I believe it.
Bro, my sister. What do you mean?
One AWPing mid. Is that you? Pretty sure that they're A.
Bro! Oh, I have a shit team. It is what it is.
Nobody's here, and you didn't call for nothing. Bro, right side. Holy fuck. Watch out, watch out. Why did he pop out if he can't land one hit? You know, when you're not good at aiming, you might as well just stay hidden and hope you can hit them when they come to you. Now, Bill Cosby, son, I'll never take that as well. You're a monster. You know what I wish you could do in this game? I wish you could sell your weapons. Why would you do that? But not here. Chat, we get it. Chat's dead. Why do you keep doing this to me? If I'm not complaining, why would you complain? Oh, I landed it as well. Didn't do nothing. Short.
Bro, why is this retard here?
Short. That guy's short. Thank you, Pet Wi-Fi. I appreciate that. There'll be positivity. You heard that? On your right. Nice. Next one is up there on site. Go help him. Help him. Use him as bait. Use him as bait. When he dies, yep. Took too long.
Last short. Commons.
Go up. Throw me the op. You don't need it. You got money. Throw me the op, please. I'm calling a slur,
lose,
man.
bro.
Throw me the op, bro.
I did.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna lose.
Okay, come with me. Come with me. Let's go long. Or just don't come with me. Just fuck me, because I'm never again. He's right there, the motherfucker.
Wallah, I'm dead, bro. What are you doing?
I'm not dead. And he's dead.
I'm with you.
Nice. You got my back, son.
Let's get a peek.
He's there. How? He can hit me, but I can't hit him. Take my gun.
Easy.
Flashes? No, smokes.
I have 50 bullets.
Go. You're so dumb! Wallahi al-Azim, you're so dumb!
Bro, you have to wait for the perfect
so
time.
you gotta wait for 3? It'll never happen. You got lucky with 2. Just take 2. Wallah, you took 2, it would have been what? 2v... No. 2v2? 2v3? Yeah. He's such a... Wallah, every time I've seen him do that play, by the way, every time I've seen you do that play, you fucked it.
It's over.
It is over.
Oh my God.
Imagine if you killed 2. Imagine if you killed 1.
Purple.
Imagine 1 if you killed 1. Oh, shit. Fucking idiot player. What? How would he throw like that?
That was lucky, bro.
Man, fuck you, nigga. Nice. And they don't know what you did. Only I know. They're not coming here. They're going A.
What?
They're going A. Never mind. I was wrong.
ايه بس خليه هنا لا تفضلي تفضلي. نعم. أمي.
I had 2 as well. Brother, bombs planted blue. Hello? Go. Why is he trying to waste time? Take the 1v1. He won't make it. He could have defused, by the way. When a 6-year-old failed e-beggar son, oof, I'd rather die. Then die. Kill yourself right now, son. You won't do it. You're lying. Stop lying, bro. Arcane and countryman. I'm actually on 6 kills. I'll take that. Respect to myself.
Bro, we could actually come back from this, I swear to you. Never mind.
When we come back, I'll give you 100.
He's hacking that.
Let me see his score. 24 and 12. Swollen. By the way, is it 1 hit if you land it with the shittier sniper, the SG?
Scout. Yeah. Headshot, yeah.
Only headshot. But off, everything is...
Yeah.
Brother, how many bullets? What? He's not hacking. That guy's dog shit. He has the op easy. Let's see what he can do with
it. In the chat.
No, brother, it's smoke. It's smoke. Why are you scared? They think the smoke is like
Wanna go again?
Nah, these guys disrespecting me. I gotta end the scream if this that disrespectful.
Who?
The chat's disrespecting me. I don't like the way. See, like, bro, like, imagine right now if he was like on the other side intro and I would have been watching instead of ending, and I could have said, "Yo, 100 gifted." I call Slicker, but you don't even like. You couldn't even call, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying. Like, give me content. Stop being selfish. Your whole life, you're selfish. Give me content, bro. So will
shut your ass up.
Will you do it now? That it means you'll give me content. You gonna do it? All right. Eyes for Poseidon. Is he still my friend even? Oh, he is. Okay. Chat, what the fuck do I message this nigga? Yo. seen your last show. It was trash as fuck, my nigga. You need someone.
Why is Grace in the DMs?
Yeah, because I tell her to play to Marvel.
Why is Melusiana there?
Because I get some of the money that I convince you to give her. You need someone that's shameless and down to do anything. Next time, bring on my boy Slicker. He said he'd be down. Don't embarrass me, because he'll hit you up. I know he will. This guy, he don't give a shit. So when he hits you up, you gotta say, okay, all right, nigga.
All right.
It was cool. I can't say it was trash as fuck. I'll say it was cool. It was cool. It was
Bro,
alright.
who the fuck do you think you
It
are?
was alright. What do you mean?
It was alright. Say it was good.
It was nice. I'll say it was nice. I did watch the whole thing. You need someone that's shameless. You need someone that's shameless. Down to do anything. Next time we're going my boy Slicker. He said he'd be down, but doesn't know how to hit you up.
Yo, weird. Bro.
What do you mean?
What do you mean shameless?
Bro, wallah, you're shameless. But you try to act like you're not shameless. Brandon DM is shameless. Let's be honest. Brandon DM is shameless. So like you're shameless when you want to be shameless, but like, yo, I see you. Wait, hold on. Let me do this, bro. I'm thinking, should I just copy this whole thing? Yeah, let's do that. Oh. Yeah, I got you, bro. Whenever I could get you an opportunity, I get you an opportunity. It's a two-way street. Remember that? I put money in your pocket. You put nothing in my pocket. You take money out of my pocket. You put me in RP service that I never used though. Bro, delete that Slicker Oompa Loompa image. I'm so disgusted. Jeebus. God looks like a monster.
What you want about?
The Slicker Oompa Loompa picture you sent me still in the thing. Yeah, you just seen the DM. He's typing. Aura. You see how quick people get back to me? Remember that when you're talking to the big Houston? Oh, wallah, he actually DM'd me. I genuinely made that up. Wait. He said, okay, just have him DM me on X or something next time. Wow. That's it. Bro, I'm telling you, I got aura, bro. What you mean? Okay. Now are you gonna DM him next time?
Nope. You got me nervous now, bro.
Wallah, I genuinely think, I'm not even making this up. There's many reasons why I haven't made it.
Bro, wallah.
But a big reason I haven't made it is because I'm anchoring myself to this anchor. Holy shit. Like the guy has no heart.
This is the second Raj blow up. I can assure you right now.
No, it's not. No, but
I will not grow from
pause. You only care about money. The guy has a direct line to Eddie. Your KCRP could be doubled. You put on a good show, Eddie watches that guy's show 24/7 every time he does a new show. Brother, every time that nigga does a show, Eddie watches him. Like, what do you do streaming for? I don't get it. Money, I'm telling you, this is gonna boost your money.
Q.
Money, it's gonna boost. Money's gonna boost.
You're being a rat because what you want. This is the reason why you want me to go in there.
For content, I want to react.
But yes.
But wallah, it'll also
Yes.
be good.
But
Wallahi
is it
al-azim.
good for me?
Wallahi
So
al-azim.
wallah, it's good for me.
Wallahi al-azim. May God kill me right now before I finish this sentence if it's not good for you. Wallah, it'll be good for you. I know it'll be good for you. Bro, I have a question. You've been streaming on Kick for 4 years almost. Almost 4 years. Okay? Tell me that this won't be better for you than what you do every day. Go ahead. Lie to me. See, this is why I don't have conversations with Slicker, because he's not a grown-up. We're not even arguing right now, because nobody's invested in this shit. I asked him a simple question. You waking up every day, talking to no chatters, your chat's deader than it's ever been, your viewership is dropping, your subs is below mine, and I don't get subs.
I know, but you know what it is?
Tell me that
Wallahi
this
al-azim.
is worse. No, tell me Ice is going to be worse for you. Tell me it's going to be
Wallahi
worse.
al-azim, I don't feel like I'm a streamer that could appeal towards that community, bro.
Wallah,
I'm
your
grateful for
entire
mine,
existence
wallah.
is appealing to them. Wallah. Your
I'd rather have
community is like
1,000 faces than have any Ice Poseidon viewer.
You know what the problem with you is? Ice Poseidon viewers would pay you money to dress in a diaper. Your viewers are paying you money to dress in a diaper. Why do you act like you have good viewers?
No, but bro, they're dangerous, bro. They're all about doxing. They're all about, well, bro, do you know what? Did you not see what they did to Shakamako? That's why she don't affiliate with him.
Wallahi al-azim, she hosted him at least 3 times when I was watching his show. Wallah, I saw
take
her.
it back.
Because you're lying. You know what you are? You're one of those people that you're comfortable in failure. I'm telling you, bro, stop being weird.
If you could, would you? If you could, would you
Wallahi
say it?
al-azim, I would have done it. Wallah. And you know, between me and you, you know I'm a bigger pussy than you. Please, let's not even start that conversation. Remember when he was in Malaysia and he was walking up to everybody and talking to them?
But then...
Remember
okay,
what I
for
tell
example,
you?
okay.
Chill.
Okay, a scenario came in my head, right?
Okay.
I was there.
Okay.
One of the women wanted to fight me. Go anime, for example.
Okay.
Do you know what I would say to you? Because you won't like it. I say, I got a jaw problem. One push to it is going to fuck it up.
You know what? Wallah, can I say something?
See what I'm saying? Like, see, you
okay,
know what I'm saying? Like, that's go anime, bro.
Oh, wait,
you would laugh and you'd be like, you're boring.
Okay, no, pause.
Okay,
say. But can I say something? That in itself is content. Can I explain to you why? You're such a maggot that you wouldn't fight the tranny ass nigga. That's content. You being a coward is content. Some guy bitching you, dissing you, mocking you, talking shit to you, and you sit there like a good boy and taking it. Content. You standing up and defending yourself, could also be content. You get what I'm trying to say? The reason why I think you'd be good on a show like that, or even a Bachelor. Now you don't have a girl. If he invites you and he says, I got 9 bad bitches.
Are you a man? No, I'm not doing that.
Okay, so what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
Okay, what's wrong? Wait. The Big Brother is better than this. What I just said. Why? Why? Because what?
Because it's better because the Bachelor is just aimed all about you. I don't want to do that. And plus talking to women and shit, CBA.
So you're scared of talking to women?
No, I'm not into that shit anymore, bro.
Every time you're on Monkey,
bro, I'm an incel.
Okay, well, hold on 1 second. The girl you just was with, you found her through Monkey. Every time you're a Monkey, you talk to women.
No, I did not. And first of all, what you want about? Wallahi al-azim, I didn't find it through Monkey or Army. Wallahi, I didn't.
But people said it was I forgot the name. I genuinely forgot the name. Holy shit. Azar! Yeah, they said Azar. Yeah.
No, wallahi al-azim, I didn't find it through Azar.
Oh, okay, whatever.
I didn't.
Okay, either ways.
I didn't find it through any of the online shit.
Either ways. Bro. You... And by the way, I'm not dissing you. I'm in a worse position than you when it comes to like... Actually, you're in a worse position than me. We're both losers, but you're a bigger loser. Fair or not fair? Yes or no? Quick.
I'm the bigger loser. Yeah.
But I'm still a loser. You're only a bigger loser just because you're 32. You're bald. You're broke ass nigga. You're a broke ass nigga.
No, sure.
Yeah, so that's why you're a bigger loser. But you got more motion with streaming. You got more opportunities because your passport.
Sadly, I have a weaker community.
Yeah, but when I give you an opportunity to make it stronger, to bring more people in, to bring your money up, you don't want to do it. Wallahi al-azim is going to be good for you. You know why I'm saying it can't be worse? Because you're already down bad. Wallah, you're down bad. You know you're down bad. I'm giving you I'm telling you, this is an easy way for you First of all, niggas gonna pay for your flight to America. Free flight, free hotel. Guy
Business
pays
class,
you.
you think? Business class?
I don't fucking know. Kick covers the whole thing, by the way. So maybe if you ask for it, I don't know. Kick funds the show. Every show he does is funded by Kick. He did say funded by Eddie. So maybe Eddie is the one who puts up his own money. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. But yeah. Imagine after the show, let's say you lose. I don't fucking know. Whatever. It don't matter. You lose. GG's, you had your flight paid for. You're in America. You could get to chill. Go do whatever you want to do. You know what I mean?
True.
Don't reject it. Wallah, don't reject it. Don't be boring. I wish I had a better passport than mine. Wallah, I would have been going to places. I want to have fun with... You know what I think about streaming nowadays? I don't necessarily think about growing. I think about, yo, can I do some shit that's going to be like a nice memory? You know what I mean? Like when I stop streaming and I'm like 35 years old and I got a kid, fuck it. I could think back on, I remember when I did this, that, and third. You know, it was kind of fun. And then when they look at their father, they're going to think I'm a serious nigga. But then I'll be like, hold on, why you guys think I'm super 100% serious? Let me pull up the stream I did with my boy. Where's your boy now? What's his name? Sliker? He died 3 years ago. He killed himself. He gambled on fucking Sinner versus Alcaraz 2035. He lost. It's going to be kind of sad when I get to that part of the story. But before it is going to be cinema, I'm going to tell them about all the dope shit. Don't be weird, bro. Wallah, take it. And bro, if the guy got back to me in 2 seconds, but he won't get back to you when you reach out. Come on now. Would you do it if I would get on as well? Yes or no? Nigga, who you typing to? Who you typing to?
Wait.
Guy can't do two things at once. Why are you saying cinema like he's typing to ICE? Bro, he's probably hitting Bet365. Like, you guys didn't send my money through. It's 100% it's Bet365 support. Hey, guys, I won $900 from a $100 bet, but you guys didn't send the money? 100% that's what's happening. Let me see. How well is that blame nigga doing? Hey, he only did one stream. You know who I saw in the winner's chat, by the way? Slick. Don't tell me you're still typing. You know who I saw in his chat? Crying was throwing money his way. The guy who won the Ice Silent show. I said, what? So I went in his chat. I was like, crying, doubly crying. Because I was like, yo, he might jump into something, boy. You know what I mean? But he didn't. Doubly crying, though. Doubly crying. But he held high viewership. He was getting like 100 to 200 before. Oh, I tuned into his stream. He had like thousands of viewers. But to be fair, that was after a host. I never count after hosts. That doesn't matter. What matters is before, like, let's say if you have it after a month, you got it. But I'll tell you what, chat. The biggest mistake a lot of people do after they get good exposure or they get any type of exposure in general is they don't stream. But this guy streams every day.
Who?
You? So let's say you do the show, you do really well, people like you. Next day you'll be doing an IRL because you'll be in America, you'll probably be an IRL. And then you'll be like, yo, chat, give me a challenge. They'll be like, the fuck are you talking about? What's a challenge? You tell them, give me some amount of money and I'll do what you want me to do. And then you'll do it like an NPC and then GG's. When Trey got eliminated and went live, I've never seen a chat move that fast in my life. No, but he's
If I go in there, everyone will just, bro, the CX community do not like me.
They didn't like the bitch that won $20,000. They didn't like her. She made it to the end because ICE brought her back. It's about content. That's it. If ICE thinks you bring something to like the show that's different, he'll dick suck you. He'll try to make sure that you get something out of it. Either ways, fuck all that, bro. You get money. You get KCRP boost. That's all you should be thinking about. Every time you cry about KCRP
I know it
boost.
depends on what the thing is. Listen. Yo, wallah al-azim. Don't make me angry. Fuck this chat. Even Pat Wife and all those gay fags. These people want to see me do shit that will humiliate me even more, and I don't like that,
Go
bro.
wear a
Because you
diaper
want to
for
be
free,
me. No.
bro.
You
Go
want
wear
to
a
put me in
diaper.
a position.
Go
You
wear a
want to put me
diaper,
in a
bro.
position
Go wear a diaper,
where
man.
you want to see me get fucked up or knock out or
Wear a
fight. I don't
diaper,
like that
bro.
type shit.
Nobody ever said that. I even
Okay, but
said,
that's not bad for
would you
my.
do
I mean,
Bachelor? I even said, would you do Bachelor? You said no.
Yeah, and listen, you are someone not gonna tell me or force me and pressure me when I tell you.
Cause you,
Pressure me to
bro.
do
So
shit I
why
don't
do you
like it.
complain? Why do you complain every day? Why do you cry every day? Why do you cry every day? I thought so. He doesn't have an answer. Nigga cries every day in my ear. I'm falling off. No chat. Nobody wants to watch me. I don't make enough money. I don't make nothing. I give him a solution. He cries about the solution. Bros, there's a reason why some niggas are in the place they are, by the way. I'm saying that right now. It's their mentality. Look at this nigga's mentality. I don't give a shit. Guy's talking to me as if I'm forcing him to get fucked by a horse. As if I'm telling him, yo, go get raped.
I'd rather do a normal job, bro. I got my streaming and all that shit. It's just sad life, bro.
But you're
It's a
still
sad
gonna
life.
stream, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stream, and if it's still blessed amount of money until the whole community goes, I'll accept it. I don't want to do these cancer shitty
Brother, between me and
shows,
you,
man.
they're 99% gone anyways. From the prime days, they're 99% gone. You're still gonna keep going because at the end of the day, there's no way you give up streaming. Nothing will make you 10% of what you make right now.
Wallah, listen. If I can't make money enough anymore, I'm quitting.
Okay. What's not enough money? What's not enough money?
A minimum wage.
Brother, if you gotta ask Crimson for DoorDash money and Uber Eats money, you're not making enough money, I guess. So you're already not making enough money. So when you gonna get the real job? You're not making enough money already? Yeah.
Listen.
I keep pushing this nigga too much, bro. There's no point. There's no point. Wallah, there's no point. I just wanted niggas to be witnesses. Even if you set this nigga up for success, he won't take it because I don't know why. I don't give a shit. This needs to be studied. Did I get 7 hours? I want to end. What the fuck? I went live immediately. Ugh. We're ending in 8 minutes, chat. Will he get you in? Who, me? If I asked him, he'd get me in. I probably could get in. But the show's held in America. I'll never get in. I would have done it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a bitch. I won't cry about something, but if I could do something about it, I'll do something about it. I would do something about it. Yo, chat, I don't got clippers. I don't got this. Bro, I go in there. I do content. Niggas gonna be like, yo, we want to do clipping for you. I steal his clippers. Steal his cameraman. Fuck it. Be aura. I don't give a shit. Be fun. KCIP. They gonna give me KCIP some real nigga shit. Imagine. No KCIP. I'll go on.
No, but you get KCIP, but based in Malaysia, so look at how you said DD.
It ain't based in Malaysia. Stop making up retarded shit. I'm not like you. I don't make up shit, make myself believe them, and then change my mind. There's nothing like that. And I speak English. It's about the language you speak in. I could live in China, but if I speak English, I'll be good. Because my viewers will be English. I speak English. All my viewers is American, European niggas. Hopefully both of you grow. He doesn't want to grow. Say hopefully I grow. He doesn't want to grow. He wants to stay, complain to the 3 niggas that give him challenges. Stop streaming, come back, complain, stop streaming, ban, unban.
I don't know. I'm not used to it. I won't be used to it. It's been a long time, man.
Brother.
It does feel sad. Wallah al-alim, it does feel sad, but I won't get used to a new community. It'll be weird and awkward, and I'll just rage.
Slicker, I officially gave up on you.
Ditch.
I officially gave up on you, my brother. You got it, bro. Wallah, do whatever you want to do. I support it, bro. Like,
Okay, double guy. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
So don't. Yep.
Don't ever come to me with your problems. I pick up the phone. Yo, Big Q, today was a bad day. I'll tell you, man. I'm gonna go to sleep, man. Good night, bro. So no more listening to your problems. I'm actually dead serious. Cause
If it's a good show, I'm down. But I don't want to be in no.
but
Bro,
it'll never be a good show because I know you'll nitpick. You'll come up. I don't like when I reached out to that whore. I don't know why I'm calling. She is a whore, but I don't want to call her a whore. Alina Rose, the OF girl, for one of the episodes of Kick or Keep, and she's like, I don't want to come on because this girl's on there and I had beef with her. I was like, bye, bitch. The fuck? I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. Oh, remove that woman and I'll come on. Like what? When people get into that type of, and at the end of the day, you know what makes a good show? The contestant. That's it. Like this blame nigga was complaining. He like, I can't handle it. I'm tired. He ended up
you
winning
were
to
just
the
like Slicky, refused to grow, bro. I have been there. That's the thing. I've been there. I've done it, and
Don't even try. Don't even try, brother. You got there because you was carried there. You never put yourself in positions. You never did. Don't even do that. Where have you been?
Bro, I don't give a shit what you're gonna say. I've been there. That's it. Full stop. You try to be
Been where?
It didn't work.
Been where, bro?
I've been there. I've been
there.
there.
Where's there? Where's there?
What? Higher viewer count. I've grown.
Nobody's talking about viewership.
At my point, I'm at a particular point where I'm not growing. I'm falling off. Qorantos is no falling off. Qorantos is only growing from here and out.
No, stagnant. But you're retarded. I never told you to go on the show to grow. I told you because I know what motivates you. Wallah,
am I saying what you said? I'm saying what Black said.
No, I'm saying no, but he's focused on the wrong things.
Do you think Q will ever make it?
No, he said it 100 times.
Wallah.
I don't give a fuck. But here's the thing. I don't give a fuck, bro. As long as niggas don't come out on some hater shit. Like, I don't care if he thinks I'll make it or not. I don't care.
I think Q can make it if he puts his heart into it. He doesn't put his heart into streaming. That's it. Don't get me wrong. I don't, but
this is good for his money. The guy only cares about money, and I'm telling him this would be good for his money. He don't care about viewership. Wallah, if I even told him, guaranteed you'd go up to 5K viewers, he'd probably still not want to do it. Yeah, it's not about that. It's about the money. But yeah, at least now, wallah, every time I talk to him, we could just talk about some other shit. No more listening to complaining anymore. It's done. Because I said I put myself out there. I DM'd the nigga that I never spoke to, other than when he was on the show. For you. And let me ask you a question.
He follows me on Twitter. I could even message him there. I don't know what you want.
No, but you don't want to message. I know you didn't want to take the first step. I took it for you.
Okay, I'm a message.
Because you were scared to be egoed. You were scared to be egoed.
I'm a message DBR. He lives in Thailand. Why do you not go there? What's your excuse?
Oh, he's gonna fly me out.
So that's the only.
Also, I'm so sorry. We're comparing Poseidon, who gets 25,000 viewers, who gets his show sponsored by Eddie, who gets people's KCRP boosted, to a fucking Somali villager in Thailand that fucks ladyboys that probably won't do anything for me. How's that comparable?
What's this? That's crazy.
I'm not even trying to diss the nigga like that, but I'm sorry. Like, what the fuck is he gonna do for me? Are you dumb? By the way, when Wes was here, I went out, I met him, I streamed with him. Wes, by the way. Not like somebody big.
What happened to him? Does he stream? Does he stream still or no?
Probably not. But I went out to Wes. You're scared to get flown out on some comfortable shit. Like I said, bro, you're so negative and like everything is down with you that I became like you. I put myself down. I think everything is shit. You know? So now we gotta change mentality.
I'll go on. It depends on what show it is. That's it. No Bachelor. Big Brother, I will go on it. I'll say that. I would go in a Big Brother one. But I won't be as what you see, bro. I won't. I'm past that age. I'm past that. Oh, content. I'm past that.
But I don't believe you. You wear diapers for money.
Bro, that's because it's challenges.
Yeah, but that's content. That's content. I don't care.
Okay, I'm an addict. You know I'm an addict.
I know you're an addict, but at the same time, that's still content. You even said it. Without challenges, my content is shit. You take the challenges because it fulfills two things. It helps.
Facts. There you
It
go.
fuels your addiction.
Facts.
And it provides you content. You're not
provides you
above.
content.
You're not above doing shameless shit for content, my nigga. Stop acting like it. Wallah.
Okay, wait.
Wallah.
If Ice Poseidon said to me, go outside and wear diapers.
$1,000. Wear
Yeah?
a diaper for 2 hours.
1,000 next to people? No, that's different. What I did was different. I didn't know these people. I wasn't sleeping around them and shit
You
like
went
that.
out in you went out in public. You was Google gagging strangers in public.
Yeah, strangers. But the big brother, I'm gonna be living with them. They're gonna look at me like a fucking retard, bro. And my viewer count is completely different to fucking 25,000. But you know what? I probably would do it, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. That will keep me in.
Like, the selective shame is so weird. Bro, it's like you saying, I'd suck a dick as long as it's not above 6 inches. Makes no sense. You get it?
20K is insane.
Like,
wait, they got paid though, but they didn't stream. How did Trey Living get paid a day? He did stream.
No, because they give you a contract, will pay you a certain amount for you just being there.
Oh my God!
So let's say
I'm going. I'm going, bro. No.
Okay, wallah. Okay.
True. I'm
okay.
going.
Share your screen right now. Message him on his Twitter. You said you follow him on Twitter. Just tell him, yo, Ice. Next time you do a show, put me in. Next time you do a show like Big Brother, put me in.
Right now, I got him. I'll message him.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Bro, I'm not lying to you. Where's
I know you're not lying, but I want to see it. I want to see it, not the stream.
Here.
Share screen.
Wait, look. Yeah, but don't leak it.
I'm not leaking.
Wait, look at this. What did I say here? Bro, 4 bans in 2 months. Oh, I was asking him for him to get me unbanned. Yo, get Kazim, bro. He won't let you down.
2025. You was messaging him.
Yeah.
And he responded to you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yo, bro.
I seen the last show you did. I seen the Big Brother show you did.
Bro, I don't want to shut up, man. It doesn't need to be like that. Yo, bro.
Yeah, but you don't. You usually ask me to type for you. What the fuck? I'm down. Just say I'm down. You can hit me up. I'm down. Then end it. Yeah, there you go. It said messages not received because user blocked you. Embarrassing.
To be honest, you could access my Twitter and we could have done it there.
Yeah, but CBA, I wanted you to be a man and take the first step.
There we go.
By the way, if you think I'm pushing you this much just because I want content to react to, you're a maggot.
KPP without being
like you see how much I push this nigga, and he says I'm a bad friend. By the way, you see how much I push this nigga.
But you know what it is? Well,
he don't do 1% of this for me. No, he don't push me like this.
What? Shut the fuck up! Don't ever say that. See,
no, when he pushes me, he's like, "Yo, let's talk about you. I believe in you, bro." Because we talk about him, Wallah. We talk about it. Let's say 24 hours a day. We talk about him 23, and then he feels bad. He says, "Let's talk about you, Q. I believe in you, bro."
How can I push you? I pushed you into the RP servers and shit like that, hoping that's the best thing I could do. What else can I do, bro? I would do it, bro.
You're right. I see what you're trying to say. I get the point.
I would do that. Say, Wallah, you don't believe I would do that. Of course I'd do that.
No, I would say before I believe you, but then I remember when it was Grosgore and Greek in the call, and I said, "Yo, put me in, let me farm a little bit of content." You said, "No, it's the reunion of fucking retards."
Okay. First of all, listen. There's different, not always, bro. Come on, that's weird.
Okay, it's not always, but that was the one time where I could have had some motion.
Wait, what do you mean? I even invited you to the game of me and Greek.
Yeah, you did that. Yeah. So I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying that it's not 100% like you said. So why are you acting like it's 100%? Don't make me say, well, it's something that's not 100%. Is Nine Swine in this chat? Yeah, that's gotta be hacked. Why is Kick General asking for Nine Swine? Are you retarded? They probably didn't give you a new contract, so you lost your mind and you probably drunk. Put the bottle down.
What?
Kick General, why is he asking for fucking Nine Swine out of everybody?
He's a weird, bro. You know what it is? AJ Grizz weird. So Damley B and the Cheeto, they dissed him. They kept saying the bench warm and shit. You know what he did?
When he won the fucking finals, he messaged I know that one. But why is he looking for Nice One?
And says, "Tell Damley B." He puts it in his head.
But why is he looking for nines? What that
Probably
nigga?
nines wine dissed him as well. Probably nines wine dissed him or something happened. And he probably got a contract, hopefully.
If he got a new
See,
contract,
look,
he got to
see.
drop 100 gifted though. All right, let's look up news. AJ,
I don't know if this is him, bro. I don't know if this is him.
AJ Queer. Okay, let me see. Oh, he got signed to new team.
No. Yeah, nice try.
Anaheim Ducks.
What? Oh shit! Congratulations!
Anaheim Ducks.
Oh shit!
Okay, new contract.
Congratulations!
Hold on, let me see how much he got paid.
Lovely guy.
4 years, 17 million. Hey, Kick General, my nigga. Hey,
4.2 million.
They doubted me, those dumbasses. Hey, man, feel free to jump 100 gifted for the community right now. Just feel free to jump 100 gifted. No, I need to look up. I need to look up his agent. I need to see something.
Congrats. Wait, what team is it called?
Anaheim Ducks.
Which state is that, bro?
California, I'm pretty sure. Anaheim, right?
No, bro, you going to Cali?
Nah, congratulations for the double contract.
100% congrats.
That's
Congrats.
big.
That's very big.
He definitely not come back to your chat ever again, or this channel, but it's over.
No, are you dumb? Bro, they're not gonna win shit. Wait,
I mean,
AJ
we know
Green,
that,
which one's bigger? Which one's bigger, AJ? The Anaheim, whatever shit
Anaheim
it is, or
Ducks, or
Anaheim Ducks.
What's the other team's called?
The Panthers.
Carolina Panthers? No.
I don't know. Florida Panthers.
Florida Panthers.
Which one's bigger?
I don't know. Who's bigger? I'm asking Google. Florida Panthers are way bigger.
Yo, King General, you need to be studied, bro. You don't put the haters in there time at night, swine. This guy gets signed in 30 minutes ago, by the way, Q. He gets signed, he comes in.
Hey, that's weird. Wait. Was it 30 minutes ago?
Yeah, it says 30 minutes ago.
The guy signed this contract thinking about gambling being night swine. Bro, hockey CTE, my brother. That's hockey CTE, my brother. That's hockey brain injury right there. Guy signs for 4 M's a year, 17 M's. He's thinking about.
Wait, what? What do you mean
keep
buy?
saying buy.
Wait,
I'm telling you, shot at this us, bro. He's like, peace out. I don't know you niggas. I'm fucking collabing with Marlon and them niggas. Yeah, it's GG's. It's game over.
AJ Gray becomes the latest to get big payday after time with Panthers.
By the way, that is a big payday in hockey. 4 million. It's like an NBA player signing for 25 M's. Dean 2.0.
Wait, Ducks Gray agreed to 4 years, 70. Wait, I'm confused.
You're such a Jew. All my life, if you're in that nigga's DMs, you're shameless.
Oh, wait. He gets 4 million a year. Holy shit, bro. Yo, AJ.
3-year contract.
AJ.
4 years.
Fly me out. AJ, fly me out, bro. Fly me out. AJ, fly me out, bro. AJ, fly me out, please,
he said,
bro.
bye. He ain't here no more. He said, I'm dipping.
Nah,
he said, I'm going to a party, nigga.
What? He
said,
getting fingered by the Jews. He's getting fingered by the
brother,
Jews.
you know, his agent. I read his name. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Shekelstein. Yeah, that's his agent. Yeah, it's game over, bro. It's over. It's over, bro. It's game over, bro.
No wonder he said it, bro. No wonder he's not gonna type it anymore, bro.
It's game over, bro.
Oh shit, bro! 4 million a year.
It's 4-year contract. 4.25 for 4
He
years.
worked his way. He worked his way to the top. Wallah al-azim, bro.
And you could do the same. On my life, you could do the same. Just go on nice
doubly guy. Wallah al-azim, doubly guy.
Bro, you know top streamers get paid 5 M's plus. You know that.
Bro, W guy. You know what was insane? Bro, he would call me, bro, push yourself. Come on, stop being lazy. Push. Wallah al-azim, he would tell me, bro, when I was young, I never gave up. I worked hard. Wallah, athletes are the hardest workers, bro, ever, bro. Full stop. Footballers, whatever you are, to become an athlete, a professional athlete. Bro, it's hard.
100%. 100%.
Okay, I'm
right.
dick riding. Yeah.
Wait, what you mean? Hold on, what you mean? Nigga? Yeah. Nah, I fuck with you. Nah, yeah, I fuck with that message. But he's not in chat. I promise you heard none of that. That nigga's popping champagne, nigga.
He heard that. AJ, message me in
He
Discord.
don't give a fuck.
AJ,
Nigga,
AJ,
he don't know you, nigga.
AJ, you
nigga,
my
he
bro.
does
DM
not.
me.
Huh? Yeah, well,
AJ.
you think he'd ever associate with you
AJ.
after that? To be
AJ.
fair, his locker room is gonna be 100% white guys. It's the NHL. So like 3 black players in there.
AJ, DM me on Discord. I know you're there, bro.
Guy said DM me on Discord. You're a brand risk. That needs to be studied.
Fucking hell, 4 million a year.
I didn't know that was 30 minutes ago.
You know he's coming. You know he's coming to Manchester next year. He
For
gonna get
a
me
game?
tickets for the United game. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? Like he's just coming on a visit?
Yeah. Just to watch.
My name AJ Greer. My name AJ Greer.
No. Where's
Sammy
the one where you
Blacker, I don't know
DM'd
you,
him?
so I can't trust it.
Q. Q, what about the one where you DM'd him?
Chill.
What's good, but
Chill. What's good, my nigga? Yeah, that was too much. Yeah, that's when he blocked it and he decided to not show up in the chat anymore. Oh, was Night Swine and them be saying he wasn't gonna get paid? He used to be studied.
My name AJ Greer.
Chill, bro.
4 million. What?
See my show, little bro. Got
Yo, bro, it's Sliker! Yeah, we played a full 60 tonight, got pucks deep, and kept our foot on the gas. Feels good. My name AJ Greer! Come on, bro, AJ Anthony Greer! Yo, bro, it's Sliker!
Brother, if I'm him, I'm calling the police. Get this heckler away from me. What the fuck? No, but by the way, hey. Now ask him to send you one of his jerseys signed.
Oh, no.
Never happening,
No,
my brother. It ain't happening. He's gonna say, yo, pay for the transfer. Pay for the flight.
You know how weird that was? This guy was like, pay for the fucking Florida Panthers.
But to be fair, nigga, fuck you. Why would I pay? Like, you want my jersey and you want me to pay for it to send it to you?
Wait. If I was boys with someone, right?
Yeah, but you're not boys like that.
We don't know each other on a personal basis, but we
That's what
spoke multiple times. Like, he my boy. I'll say he
Okay,
my boy.
you spoke with Pat Wi-Fi multiple times. If he said, yo,
Pat
Slicker,
Wi-Fi,
no,
Pat
yo,
Wi-Fi, not my boy. Pat Wi-Fi is not my boy. Wallah, he's not. He's a rat, bro. He started being so rude to me in streams, and now, bro, he's weird, man. Wallah,
yeah, but if AJ Greer is the same level of rude, you'll ignore it because he signed for 17 M's. You're such a rat. You're the bro. You know what you are. You're a groupie. You're a groupie, my nigga.
Wait. When he unfollowed, I was calling him a rat. I was like, bro,
I pushed this guy and he calls me a maggot on everything I love. One of the worst things you could do to Slicker is push him. He's gonna hate you so much. You gotta be careful with that, Pat Wi-Fi. You gotta be careful of that. You can't push this nigga too much. But you know what's fucked up about his contract? You know, like California, they got crazy taxes. Guy's probably gonna make $2 million now a year instead of 4.2.
Oh yeah.
Imagine, bro. I signed for $4 million.
That means I could go to California then. Sick. I could go Cali and see him.
Yeah,
I don't like Cali. I like Miami more. Fuck.
Yeah, but he said bye like 30 minutes ago, and I checked the unfollow. Then he deleted his account, and he just moved on.
Should we invite him to the call right now?
Stop dick riding, nigga.
Damn, fuck.
I'm just thinking about the fact. the fact that I didn't even get one gifted.
Bro,
Matter of fact, he ain't even subbed up, bro. He ain't even subbed up. He's on gifteds. I'm pissed. What does it say?
Look, it says here 48 minutes ago just to type at WB. You are a retard, bro.
That's big.
Wow, 17. This guy, I think he's the most highest paid hockey player.
Are you retarded? Stop, bro. No.
Wow.
Highest paid niggas like on 15 million.
I think Nineswan was like, yeah, you ain't making it. I was still a shocker, bro. I didn't know he would make that much.
The big guy.
Good luck. He's gonna get finger. Hey, he's gonna try and meet. Bro, what do you mean?
And that jersey's better. That jersey's better than the Florida Panthers one.
Wait, let me see it. What's it
Bench
called?
warmer scam Kaz of $100. By the way, I don't think they
What is
pay.
it called?
I
What's
don't
it
think
called?
they pay Anaheim Ducks. I don't think they pay Shameless, bro. Could you chill?
Well, it was. I'm just saying Discord. I'm messaging him on Discord.
I'm gonna say this. There's no way they pay a bench warmer $4 million in hockey. He might not be a bench warmer, but nobody knows because nobody watches hockey. Like everybody in this chat. What's his stats for last season? See, now that's hated shit. Let's chill. No, but I'm genuinely asking. How do you even count stats in hockey? How many times you broke
gets
niggas'
his
teeth?
payday, signs big deal with Ducks. Wait, so
they got the best logo. They got a nice logo. Look at their logo.
Let me see this. Let me see this shit. Anaheim. Oh, that looks sick.
Yeah, they got a nice logo.
That looks like the evil Daffy Duck, the black one.
Yeah, but he has a name. It's not evil.
Where
Daffy Duck.
where-
Wait, he's evil because he's black?
Of course. Anaheim, California. Let's see what the fuck this is.
Bro, you don't know Anaheim? Would they don't they do the Comic-Con over there? Like the conventions and shit?
Oh, wait. Anaheim is in Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's where
Well-
they don't they do like the conventions and all that stuff there?
Oh my god, check this
Where
guy
Disneyland
out.
is?
Wow, how did that happen? Bro, this guy signed to the Jews. I want
what's happening?
Signed to the Jews.
Bomb tapping! Shut up, Alex!
Wait, who won this, by the way, too?
1 minute! Oh, I tapped the fuck! I tapped! You were there reffing that day, retard.
I don't remember.
Damn, I wasn't moving! But if I played him again, I'd kill him, though. Because back then, I didn't know how spray could work or anything. And he's so shit. I tapped
So
him!
how much does he make a month with 4
Bro, I was so cute. What happened to me? I looked cute a year ago. But I tapped him!
What's 4 million in a month? In a year, but for a month, how much do you get in a month then?
Nigga, I don't know. You be pocket watching niggas so much, boy.
100 times 12, 100. Bro, it's more than 100k. Wait, 200 times 10. Bro, he's getting 3. Wallah, I mean, if this guy doesn't pull up and give us 100 gifted subs each. Bro, are you mental? He's a Jew if he doesn't, bro. Bro, he's getting, bro. Wait, I'm gonna check this. What is 4.25 million in a year each month? He gets 354,000. Allahu Akbar.
Wait, let me watch this. Don't talk.
What are we doing? Why are we sleeping? I kind of love Mbappe though. Ah, he's so cute. But what are we doing? Oh, he runs and hugs the code. Oh, but what are we doing? What are we doing? What was Setterstrom doing? Why was he
Wow,
just
she has
looking at
nice
the dang
graphics.
ball? What are we doing?
Guys, does my stream even compare to this type? Like the camera, the background, the fucking little graphics? Holy. I still got the text up of my weight that hasn't moved.
What are we doing right now?
That is, she's not trans, bro.
What the fuck are we doing?
He's very good looking.
Is the haircut is the hairstyle that fails her? This is so good. I need to do whatever this thing is. What? They got the Norway brother on duel.com?
Food is fake Indian, guys. बेंचोद इतना मारूंगा ना जब मालूम पड़ेगा ये fake वाला Indian कौन है.
What?
Yeah. Should I talk Hindi with you? That will show you ना proper. गांड में हाथी का लन डालेगा ना जब मालूम पड़ेगा ये इंडियन है कि कौन है. मादर चूत का पिल्ला.
Can I say something? I ain't gonna lie, Indian language is pretty nice. When they start talking, it's one of those, it's like a double language.
बेंचोद.
Benchot. And how do these niggas learn how to like deal the cards? They learned that shit so quick.
It's not hard, idiot.
Oh, fuck you, nigga. I don't watch this shit. Olise is the first player in 32 years to provide 5 assists in a World Cup.
Do you know anywhere here where we can find a little lickle, rakel, zakel, makel, takel, pakel, shakel, bakel, zakel, gakel, makel, takel restaurant?
I don't need.
Okay.
Mind you, he could do this in public around God knows who. Imagine if it's a schizophrenic that gets scared and punches him in the face. He could do this with the most random niggas on earth. But God forbid if you do it in a show where if somebody lays a finger on you, you could probably get 100,000. Because, yo, I got abused, I got violated. I need
Wait, you
somebody.
messaged me. What did he say?
Share screen,
Said,
doesn't me, man.
okay, I'll keep you in mind for next one.
Yeah, GG's, you're in.
That
No, that means you, bro. He picked Goat Anime. You're in. I'm not. In the past, I would have said, yeah, GG's, you're not in. But you're in. I hope you go next. Because I know right now you just said yes because you thought about you're bipolar. You change your mood quick. But I hope you don't change it on this. Use AJ Queer as motivation. Anyone knows what the bumps on Mbappe are? Bro, he tried to shave the beard. It happens to me. He probably used the
what's
hotel
this thing?
razor.
Hurry, go claim your daily reward. Where the fuck can we get our daily reward?
What reward?
Kick. I don't know. It says there's a new thing. Kick. Look at Twitter.
Okay.
Kick put daily rewards. Claim. Where the fuck do you claim your rewards?
I don't follow Kick. It makes sense. I don't follow Kick.
Let me link it in your.
Well, I found it.
Break it down.
No way they're introducing gambling.
Wait, how do I?
Yeah.
Wait,
This
watch 38 more minutes.
It's such a useless thing. Why do they do things like that? I don't care about this.
Wait, it's emotes and badges are up for grabs. You could get like a rare thing.
Let me see the Blade Nigga's live. Blade Nigga averages 300 viewers before the Ice show. Now he's getting 2K. Allah Akbar. But it's one day.
That's still good. Look.
Watch 58 more minutes to claim. Oh, they got Mythic. That 0.0005% chance. Holy fuck, what the fuck is that? Legendary with a 0.2, Epic with a 4.7, Rare with a 12, Uncommon with a 28, and Common with 55. But is it money though? I don't get it. Like, you get money? I don't give a fuck about flexing. What do you do with the flex? I don't get it.
Oh, they added a force anymore. Kick, you need to be studied.
Right here at the bottom.
Wow.
No, that's not force. That's dark.
Bro, try hard 7 with the. Yeah, bro, this needs to be studied.
I like this though, but it's kind of pointless. No, you know what people will do? They'll keep watching till they can unlock all of them. And then Kick will probably give the first person to unlock it like $1 bajillion. Because they're bored.
Oh, I'll be watching for 13 more minutes. 36 more minutes. Let's see what I get. When you get it?
Yeah.
We share screen. Oh, I can't fucking wait.
Wait, how many more minutes you gonna have to watch? Watch who? Me?
36. Wait, you staying live for 36 minutes?
Absolutely not, my brother.
Shit, that's some real thug shit. I fucks with that.
So South Africa, fucking Kangoo, basically like if y'all look at these maps, like all over here, like the bottom of Africa. Wait, so do I have to pass? Wait, hold on. I'm kidding. Yo, you know what's crazy? I genuinely thought I was like 70% Iraqi. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding, bro. I was so surprised when I see this. And you know what's crazy? Like, none of my dad's side affected this DNA side whatsoever fucking ever. I don't 100% believe this. If I want to be honest with y'all, I don't 100% believe this. Because, like, some of these are, like, non-existent. Like, some of them are not there.
Why do people trust these results?
Aware of.
I would do it if they wouldn't sacrifice my DNA, bro.
Boy, shut the fuck up, Q. You're just like full Somali. Like you can just see it all over your fucking face. You're full Somali, bro. Big
What the
forehead
fuck?
freak. Alhamdulillah.
Cringing at
Anyways,
you both.
do
Why
a
you
23. Do a
cringing?
23 and me. Wait, what's a 23 and me? What is that? But no, I think it's pretty kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's what's wrong with that? Everything. Show results again. No.
How do you rewind?
No, I'm not. I'm not showing shit no more. It's a test that I took. Wait, is it better? How much was it? Like $300 or something though?
Okay, can we stop being
I
weird?
don't want to do it
Holy fucking
myself,
shit,
so.
bro.
Don't play with my friend. Were you playing Smite too?
Let me
The
check your
1%
Twitter
is
so I can see
wrong.
his
It has to be more. I know it's like it should be like 10% or some shit. Like what the fuck? I mean, it kind of makes sense a little bit, but I don't
Why
know.
would I lie
Kind of
about
cool. Kind of crazy. Different. A little bit different. I have 3% North African, so I get
I don't
more than
see it.
you. Oh, hold on. So it's 23. It's 23 and me
Okay,
and
I'll
throwing
keep you in
gift.
mind
Wait,
for
what
the
is
next
that?
one.
What you mean? What does that mean, Logan?
GG's,
Damn, am I
I'll keep
fucking
you in
retarded
mind
today?
for
What's
the
going
next
on?
one.
Didn't 23 and me sell?
You niggas need to be read, my brother. You niggas need to be. Okay, I need to watch 56 more minutes to claim. But you see this guy? You're watching this stream, right? You see this guy? Look at that. You already got decent motion. Imagine the damage you could do if you had an opportunity to get 2,000 real viewers, not ChatGPT. You could probably do something with that.
How old is this guy? He has to be older than me. He looks older.
He's younger than you. He's probably 26. Yeah. He does drugs, that's why. Yeah, he won the show, Tip, but him and Latuna. By the way, you know why I think you'd be content? If you was one of the last two contestants and you did a split or steal, never in your life would you split money. You know what I mean? They split. They're pussy. You would have taken the money. It could have been a guy that's about to die tomorrow. You would have taken the money from him and you would have said, "You're gonna die tomorrow, bro. I'm sorry, but you won't use the money." You're an asshole, bro. You'd have been good content, my brother. Me, maybe I'm a pussy. I would have seen him. I would have felt bad. I would have given it to him. But you? Okay, I'm lying. I would have split as well. But you'd be shameless about the split.
I fucks with that, man.
Go Anime, bro. Go Anime made it to the show. We need to ask Go Anime how the fuck they made it to the show. Ironic nigger, you're a thief. Casey Lee IRL just subscribed on Casey Lee. Who is Casey Lee? Because you followed me on both places.
It's a female. Oh shit, what's good with it, Casey?
Joined on April 2023 and you didn't follow me then. W YouTube sub though, I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Toy.
It's a guy.
I don't give a shit, bro. You got a sub, probably.
Shit, you a gay ass. Hey, wait, what? Porn advocate, finance nerd, VTuber, creative, ask Satan.
You split with Destiny Based. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you,
Casey, drop in some 50 gifted subs. You
yeah, my brother. Yeah. Well, bro, if you wasn't a weird individual and if I wasn't Somali, we could have done a US tour together and we'd have went to all the shitty places. No LA, no Austin. We'd just go to like Alabama, meet the racists, debate them about Shia Sunni stuff. We could have actually been a good duo if this guy wasn't a lazy addict and if I wasn't Somali. Breaks my heart when I think about things like this. Did Goat talk to Aiden? They know how to catch all these streamers. Goat was a piece of shit with the content though.
That'll be worse.
You? Then Goat. You know what Goat did the whole time? Sit in the corner. To be fair, Goat did try to press Trey Living for no reason. Yeah. Get the visa and go to a sundown town. They won't even allow me, bro, to get a visa. Do those still exist? You know what a sundown town is? Big Slick. You know what a sundown town is?
No.
It's where after the sun goes down, no niggers is allowed to be outside. So nighttime, you can't be outside if you're a blick. And if they catch you, gonna get lynched, boy. Yeah. So it could be content 24 hours trying to 12 hours trying to survive in a sundown town. Be dodging the KKK, and before they catch me, I throw you out, and then they'll be like, "Hold on, where are you from, boy?" And then you'd be like, "I'm Arab," and then they'd be like, "You're half nigger yourself, goddamn it!" And then they burn you, and then I film it for the content. Or you see how my brain thinks about the content is so crazy the way I put this shit together. He looks white, you don't. He looks so like Middle Eastern though. Like, I'd never look at him and think he's a Polish guy. Also, Brandon, you're a cracker that became Shia. Your type of people are beyond saving. But you know what? You're smart to become a Shia, though, because you still gamble. You probably fuck bitches after you slip a roofie in their shit.
Why do we make this as a topic?
It was past
like when was the last time we brought up Sunnis, anything like that, bro? It's crazy.
I could pull it up in chat when you said for killing these ISIS terrorists when we was talking about Sunnis getting murdered by the Shias.
So you claiming so you're claiming ISIS are Sunnis?
But they're not ISIS, the people they were killing. Don't make it a topic though.
Wallah al-Azim, they were killing ISIS. Wallah al-Azim, they were killing ISIS.
We don't have to get into it. You just think Sunni innocents are ISIS. Look at this guy.
No, bro, at least you admit that Sunnis are ISIS then, I guess.
I'm not making it a debate because you would never handle it. You are showing babies.
It's not about
I would subscribe for Ali. I was making a joke about it and you lost your mind.
You guys started it. What do you mean?
Yeah, but nobody was talking to you though. Nobody's talking to you. Don't involve yourself. You say you're not Shia.
Let me ask you a question. No.
You're not. You say you're not Shia.
All right, okay. So bro, what do you mean I'm not Shia? I'm on more of the side of the Shia than the.
But you're not. But okay. But if a Shia guy met you, he'd say you're not Shia. What would you say to him then?
Why would I not be Shia? Why?
Because he'd ask you basic questions about Shias and he'd say, "My brother, I don't know," which happened when you went to Stream Snipe.
No, if he says, "Are you on Umar Abu Bakr's side?" I'll be like, "Nope, I'm on Imam Ali's side."
And then he'll tell you, "Okay, tell me some things about the Shia religion. Who's the 12 Imams? Who do you follow? What do you believe? Do you combine your prayers? You put the cookie in front of you." And then if you say, "Yes, I put the cookie in front of me," he's going to be like, "We don't call it cookie. We call it turba." And then he's going to beat the fuck out of you.
Beautiful. The turba is beautiful.
But all I'm saying is even Shias won't claim you. So don't speak up. And by the way, I'll answer what you just said. Even though my parents are not my complexion, but you make fun of black people in general, my family's black.
You know I love black people. Shut the fuck
up. No, but you make up. No, how do you not know I love Shias?
No, I know. I've seen you. I've been saying base Q.
So you do know that I don't have nothing in my heart. I don't want to go kill nobody. None of that. So why don't you take?
You don't. I know you.
No, okay. But we're talking about me, not Roy. So why when I speak about things you start crying? But when you say nigger and you say nigga and you say Blake and you say shit skin,
I don't say the hard right? Q.
You want me to pull up a screenshot? All I'm saying is chill, bro. You on my dick, bro. Stop making it weird, Brandon. You don't even. The crazy thing about you, how are you a revert and you don't even pray, brother? Like you're a revert. And usually reverts are stronger in their religion because they're grown up and they become religious. Probably don't even do nothing. I have proof. You said it. I can link. Yeah, you can link that, but go ahead.
Thank you.
There's no way this guy went up this quick. You know what I think it is about Kick? You're big slick. You know what I think it is about Kick? Once you get a cosign, even if it's like a fake cosign, you made it. Let me explain it to you. You go on.
I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, like you go. No, you go.
They want to show like, oh, look at this. Look what Kick can do. Yeah.
Basically, yeah. So if you go on an Aiden show or you go on a isolated show, you're forever boosted. Kick is gonna boost your numbers. You're protected. It's done. You'll never drop. They'll put you front page. That's it. Oh, wow, he's trying to make his chat pay for it. Or if it works. So why isn't Q getting a cosign? I could get a cosign. What you mean?
Well, let's stop with this Sunni and Shia thing. It's so boring. Holy shit. Like, you even noticed, don't even lie. You know I stopped doing that shit. I'll even talk about Iran as well. I only did because, bro, that Amir Roy is weird.
If other people can control you speaking about it again, then you didn't really stop. Stop reading the chat when convenient, G. Shiites pray for their bets to win. I didn't say that. It was Parlay Busted that said that.
Where does it say that? Where?
It's up top.
No, but I mean, look, I am a Shia. Or I could be a Sunni if I wanted to be, but if I'm gambling, I'm not. I'm committing sins.
Right.
And even when I get back to praying, bro, inshallah. Thank you for not saying inshallah.
Inshallah.
And still not saying inshallah, double guy. And even with the sarcastic inshallah, double guy.
There is never a sarcastic inshallah.
So say wallah, you meant it with the inshallah, just.
Of course I meant to wallah. How would I not mean an inshallah that I say? Especially if it's about a good thing like this. Like you praying, my brother. Why you laughing? Don't laugh. Bro, downtown Austin looks like shit. When he was here, downtown looked sick. The fuck is this?
Oh,
It's
hell
just one
no.
building.
Downtown Austin is. Wait, let me remember it. Did I ever go downtown? I remember that part, but
I want to go to where all the drunk people are, record them getting into fights.
I have a video on my phone. We went clubbing, but you see Miskiv and Emery pull up. Good times, man.
Did she have the strap
Those are
on
the
and
good
was
times.
she
That's why I
digging
love
him down?
Twitch. You know, that's one good thing about Twitch. You ensure to collaborate with streamers that will not do something degenerate. And
Nah,
I
they
fuck
only
with
do
that,
it
bro.
off stream. Yeah, they only do it off stream, right?
That's what I fucked
When
with.
she had the
back then, bro.
BBC strap on and she was dicking him down and he was in the living room. You didn't know about it.
Who?
When Emma was dicking down Miskiv.
Who cares about that, bro?
That's not degenerate.
Wait, he said he get let.
He let
having
Emru peg
sex
him.
with a girl.
No,
Was he?
having your girl put on a strap on, BBC strap on, fucking you in the ass is not degenerate. What? Why is he? Why
No,
is he?
no.
What? You'd let your girl put on a strap on and fuck you?
I wouldn't, but it's up to them. It's not degenerate.
Okay, your girl vomits on your dick. That's not degenerate.
I won't let my girl vomit on my dick. I won't want my girl to suck my dick.
No, but let's say somebody was into that and they let their girl do that shit to them. Is that degenerate?
If you're a sex freak, fuck it.
Brother, I'm asking you, is it degenerate?
No.
Wow. Bro, I'm telling you, Slicker, they gotta do a documentary about you, bro. Some of the shit that's under the, you know what I mean? You're a weird guy. That's what I'm gonna say. This guy's weird, bro.
Wait, Pat Wi-Fi, what's the freaky sex you've done with your girl?
Chill, that's his wife right there. That's disrespect. Bro, you ask these type of questions in the Middle East, niggas will behead you. You don't talk about what a nigga does
Pat
with his
Wi-Fi.
woman.
Pat Wi-Fi the sort of guy to be like. Pat Wi-Fi is the sort of guy to like paint his girlfriend black and whip her.
What? Nah, Pat Wi-Fi's getting pissed. He said, "What the fuck, man? Chill, bro."
Bro, Pat Wi-Fi.
Bro, that's good. Bro, that's
I
no.
promise
Hey, that's the mother
he's
of
not-
his future children. Think about it that way.
Bro, no. He ain't pissed. I know him. He's acting. He's a weird guy. That's why I don't like him. He's trying to act like he's upset from that message. Shut the fuck up.
So somebody said that about your girl, brother. You get mad if somebody says that about
I'd
your
laugh,
ex.
bro.
Your
What?
ex. You get mad if somebody says that about your ex girl, not even
What?
the new
I
one.
didn't disrespect my ex. He just said, "Yo, bro, Slicker's the type of guy that would have his girlfriend to deep throat and let her puke on his dick." I'd laugh. I wouldn't be like, "Bro, that's not disrespectful. That's a joke. Yo, you're doing what you think of me." That's what I'm saying about Pat Wi-Fi. Relax, man.
He's using talking magic to get his way out of this one. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Lamau ... Shut the fuck up, Pat Wi-Fi. What's Lamau ... If you was pissed, you crash out on this nigga right now. Double instigating. Ugh.
He won't do shit, the pussy.
Wow. So not only did he say you paint your wife black and whip her, now he's saying you ain't gonna do shit about it. I have a question to you. Would you say this in front of his face if you met?
Hell no, bro. Hell.
See, that's the problem. You would never say this IRL. You need to be studied for that.
Hell no.
You need to be studied for that. I ain't gonna lie. I bet America's overrated. I think America would be the perfect. It'd be the perfect like visiting spot, not living spot. You don't want to live there.
I said America's the sort of place for those young people that want to get lit. This is why it upsets me seeing my sister move there, bro. Like, oh, I cringe.
Bad things to put back to back. Okay. I'm 6'2". I'm RKOing him. When he comes to LA next time, it's on site on 6 creep. Oh yeah, he's 100% killing you, bro. And you know Pat Wi-Fi is one of those guys.
Hey, listen, Pat
He's gonna wear the skull mask and he's gonna fuck you. Probably have an AK. No, in America it's AR-15. Yeah, you're dead, bro.
Bro, you're siding with this guy. Wallah al-Azim, he's racist though. He's a weird guy for that.
Oh, Pat Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Do you like white people? Yes or no? Like these. When I say fuck these crackers.
Do I like white people?
Okay, say this. Okay, he's not gonna like this. Who the biggest terrorist organization by race?
White people, obviously.
White people. He won't agree with that.
Yeah, but that's fine. We always have disagreements.
No, he's racist, idiot. I'm racist while I'm watching Iraq and Somalia is my favorite streamers.
That's true.
Look at him getting
like,
upset.
A real high level racist wouldn't do that. But to be fair, racists nowadays are very low level. Like Gypsy Crusader, he's cool with Myron. Makes no sense. Chud the Builder is cool with like.
Bro, look at this guy. Imagine shagging a bear at 30. Bro, this Ohen, he came into your chat acting like he's new. But this guy's an alt account. He's such a pussy, bro.
You're like a zoo animal, so I would get watching you, to be honest. Brandon, you're not funny. You sound like you fucking put your
also,
mouth
like,
on
you
a
know
pillow
why
and
Pat Wi-Fi
sleep,
watches
like,
us?
you
He
sound
sees
like
you as a slave. Pat Wi-Fi sees you as a slave.
He never said that. He never said that. You're a jester for sure, so I get how he could see you as that. But why would he see me as a slave? See, you know what you're doing right now? When people want to convince you that some other people are racist by saying some racist shit themselves, like, no, that you see me as a slave. So you're the racist one. So I should slice your neck.
As a slave? You are a slave.
No problem. Pat Wi-Fi, you know where this guy lives in Manchester? You know when you go past that chicken shop and you turn to the left. Let me not even get into
it. That's crazy.
Chill. I'm not even gonna get into it.
Hey, no one bro. You know a fucking kid just got stabbed around. You know where I did the diaper run?
Was he a Turkish guy that stabbed him?
No, he was black, bro. I'm telling you, my area's
Pat Wi-Fi would say. Pat Wi-Fi would say. Wait, was the kid black or was the stabber black?
Both black. Look, I'll show you here.
You know, Pat Wi-Fi would say to that. Typical. Although in the UK, no way is black people that stabbing.
What? Bro.
Damn, they got places in Somalia. No, this is Somalia. It's gotta be like Kenya.
There you go. What happened? Masai, you know Masai, right? That's where the.
You put my face on her, you fucking pussy. Fuck you, nigga. I was thinking, why does she look like me the whole time? You see shit, you put my face on her, bro. Yeah, Masai, but you don't live with her.
Well, like, bro, what? You know, it's 2 minutes. Whenever you see me drive, and that chicken shop, you just said that chicken. That's my side, that chicken shop.
The family of 16-year-old Romero West, who was brutally stabbed and left dead in Old Trafford, has endured 2 murder trials for 4 years apart. R.I.P. That's fucked up.
Many people, bro. Many kids die there as well. There was a party. There's a party that happens every year. It's a Jamaican party. A kid got shot by a shotgun in his face.
They don't got weapons like that in the UK.
Of course, bro. Wallah,
Well,
yeah,
like, bro,
slow
I
enough.
was bro, when you see guns in Somalia, it's just GG's. But everybody got guns there. Bro, I went to the beach and they had, that technical shit was actually, like, when you put like a machine gun on the back of a pickup truck. You know that? You know what I'm talking about? When you put a machine gun on the back of a pickup truck.
Okay, yes.
You know where they first started doing that? In Somalia.
ISIS.
No, Somalis is the first. When Americans was trying to fuck with us, we were the first niggas to put, like, we put gunners on the back of pickup trucks and start shooting niggas with it. Yeah, bro, look it up. Where did the technical get called to? I'll look it up. No, he wasn't in Chad, you fucking pussy. Technical's first use. Hold on. The term technical and the concept of improvised machine gun mounted civilian vehicles originated in the early 1990s Somali Civil War. NGOs used to hire local gunmen for protection, labeling the costs as technical assistance grants. However, the actual use of the unarmored fighting vehicles dates further back, famously during the 1987 Toyota War between Chad and Libya. Nigga, we take the term though. Shut the fuck up, bro. We take it. We originated the term. We take it. Okay? We take it, my brother. I stole that shit, nigga. And they only beat us by like 3 years. So I stole that shit, bro.
What does LARP mean?
Live action roleplay. So like you LARP as a person that actually has shame when you're like, I never do a show like Ice. I have shame. But then you do diaper streams. So you're LARPing as a grown man when you lie to me. You know what I mean?
I better shut up, you fucking retard.
What you gonna do about it? You know what? You know what's crazy? Claim what?
60 minutes. The kick thing.
I got 38 more minutes. Literally tells you it comes from... No, the term technical comes from the Somalis. When it was first used was a couple of years before that in Chad. It literally said that. Shut the fuck up, bro. Our girl is live. Who are you talking about, bro? Okay. Bro, Wallah, tell me you'll ever have ore like this in your life. You know how undisciplined the Somali army is? They charge random niggas, alright, $1 per bullet. That's how much my cousin had to pay. $1 per bullet. They take all the bullets out. They leave one bullet in. At least they're that smart. I'll give them that much. Okay? Because imagine if they just gave me a gun and I decided to turn full CS. Which if I did, nobody would die. I could empty the whole thing and nobody would get hit.
Guys, you ready? Sub up for discounted.
Sub for discounted. Nobody subbed up. Oh, shit. By the way, I almost fell getting up here. Or was it getting down? Because it's like, brother, it's like you're going up on top of these rocks and there's a big drop off on the end. I genuinely could have died, bro. Bro, how many of you niggas could say I shot a gun off of the coast of Somalia? Aura. And the chat did not move a single time. The chat, even back then, the chat was dead. Oh, never mind. It moved at the end. There was lag. King Iron Fist was there, by the way. Look at that. King Iron Fist was there. And he was an OG even 3 years ago. King Iron Fist. But I'll say this. Good times, bro. That was good times. That was Q that had a lot of life in him. A lot of belief in me.
Wait, is that the same fucking shirt you wore when we went out for the milkshake?
Yep,
oh my god, bro.
I don't waste my money. I told you this. I don't need a new shirt.
Guy.
I mean, I do have a couple of new shirts, so I'm saying that much. Go back to Somalia. You have nothing in Malaysia, anyways. You're right. These are so good.
Mugiwaraにクロコダイル。どういう組み合わせだ。世界を覚悟しろい。エース、今行くぞ。ゴムゴムのバズーカ。出てこい、ゾンビ兵ども。開けとけ。ジンベエ叩き潰してやれ。キュッソードゴムゴムのギガントナイフ
あいつも確実に消しとかにゃいけんの。
マルコ、あれを死なすんじゃねえぞ。
了解。
調子に乗りなさんな。そう簡単に行かせるわけないでしょうが。
お前シャボンディの
お前を捕まえねえと天竜人がうるさくてね。麦わらのルフィ。
死んだぞ麦わらのやつ。でーす。ウィンゲッチ。麦わらボーイ大丈夫かい。危ねえ。ありがとう岩ちゃん。
Aura. Now let's watch some goon shit. Hell no.
杀人了3天，一个 AI 模型从全球发。
月光灯下的我们在共舞，却看不清你真正的面目，小心翼翼跟着你的脚。
I ain't gonna lie, why do the Chinese chicks like all the other Asians? Like honestly, it's Koreans on top, then the Japanese, and then the Chinese. It's crazy. Yeah.
向您走来的是内马尔的5大屌而炸天的神级进球，第1球万军丛中，闲庭信步。在2017年大巴黎对阵图卢兹的比赛中，法甲壮汉想靠关门。
Scuff language as well. I can't rock with that language, bro.
Tomorrow you're gonna watch the England game today.
Yeah, why not? Hey Siri.
You want to win.
World Cup matches tomorrow.
Here's what's coming up in the round of 32 for tomorrow. England meets Congo DR tomorrow. Belgium battles Senegal tomorrow at 4 a.m. And United States battles Bosnia-Herzegovina tomorrow at 8 a.m.
The Bosnia game would have been super nice to watch on stream, but I'm not gonna be live that long. I want Congo to win, obviously. Fuck England. Navi, he's definitely top. I support my African.
If I were real,
brothers.
England versus Morocco,
You
I'm gonna go for England, 100%.
Bro, you're a fake. You're a dirty fake. I'm not watching it, bro. I'm gonna watch it off stream. CBA watching it on stream, bro. Watch it off stream. And I need to go get a haircut. Yes, like I just gifted a gold ball right now for you. Done deal. No? Well, fuck you, dumb bitch. Alright, peace, my nigga. Peace, bro.
Chill, why?
I'm ending. Peace, my boy. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow. Let's do some shit together tomorrow. Like Mecca.
I might not be live.
Oh, yeah.
See.
I used to go do some shit together. We'll watch the game together at least. England, Congo. If you're down. If you're not, it's fine. Peace. And we convinced him to do the thing, 10 kicks for 5 more hours. Done deal. Appreciate y'all niggas, boys. W stream today. I don't know. What else is there to do? Needs to be Odie. David Dobrik reunited with his ex, Cindy Kimberly, and she immediately brought up Tom Holland, recognized her at a club as the girl he rejected in one of his videos. Popular kick streamer Togi pulls his audience live on stream for 100,000.
80.
Wait, what?
Somebody sent me 65,000 to my crypto wallet. Oh, it's 75,000 now. It's 84,000 now. Dude, what? Oh, get finesse, world. Dude, the trenches sent me 100,000 worth of a coin. I just swapped that shit for 25,000 sold, dude. That's insane. I did not think there would be enough liquidity for that. Dude. Whatever coin that is just got fucking nuked to 0, boy. Thanks for the free 25 racks, dog. Holy, what a day, bro.
To be fair, I'll say this. If it was a random person that sent it because they wanted it to be pumped by Togi, man, bro, you're retarded for jumping on it. To your barber, nigga, I'm not getting, what the fuck? This looks like the Etika brother. That's his name, right? Yeah, I'm not getting that haircut with all due respect. Someone tried to send him free promo. Yeah, that's retarded. Don't do that. I'm gonna get a haircut today though. So guys, expect tomorrow Q looking extra per usual. Spam Oblies in the stream. Got that little push to actually agree to something. So future content possibly coming. 8-hour stream today. Will be super early tomorrow. Like fucking, you know, a lot earlier than today. Not actually same time as today. So, no. Minus 9 hours of now. Whatever time it's going to be, wherever you live right now, minus 9 hours. So probably like 12 p.m. Eastern time. Probably like 1, 2 p.m. UK time, maybe. I don't know. Gonna look extra Indian tomorrow, though. It's gonna be a good haircut. But I love y'all niggas. I appreciate y'all boys. Y'all be safe. You do know Mexico and Ecuador are playing right now. I know. I'm gonna watch it off stream. I'm not gonna watch it on stream. CBA, bro. Wallah, CBA. Anyways. Take care, boys. Take care. Stay safe. God bless the big Houston out. Ugly facial, ugly natural, ugly at, ugly zodiac, ugly apis, ugly intermediate, ugly rat, random, ugly pupa, ugly immediate, ugly wells, ugly book, ugly guys. Appreciate y'all. Ugly at Wi-Fi, ugly boys. Take care. Stay safe. God bless the.
Again, clean? Is that clean? Well, not the first time I break something. Fuck! I've never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Hey, you look familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ever been to Australia?
On a train on his ship. Shoot!
What?
We didn't.
Kids, you want some candy?
John Zerk, I'm going to check him because, you know.
The greatest show on Kick called Kicker Team. I'm using an ironing board.